Oh. 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 Get ready to fall in love. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. It's be cool to me. Oh. It's be cool to me. Oh. It's be cool to me. No. It's be cool to me. Me. No, give me it all. What do I need to do to please you? Make me a brownie. Oh, round like a hole. Oh, it's so humiliating. Choke me. Choke me. Choke me. Oh, I felt that in my ass. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, it's be cool to me. It's be cool to me. It's be cool to me. No, it's be cool to me. Me.
This administration is for no other purpose.
That's right.
Than to show mankind the road to freedom. Condescending saviors that come to us by their so-called pity from some judgment hall. But I'm here as a sample and example to show you that you can bring yourself up with your own bootstraps, and you can become your God, not in condescension, but in resurrection, in upliftment from whatever condition, economic injustice or servitude or racism you might have had to endure. Within you rest the keys of deliverance.
No, would you spit in his mouth?
To all of our Star Wars fans in China.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It broke.
No.
I don't know. It probably was. That was weird. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Jack Show. I tried making a shorter intro, but still have it be funny. And then it just kind of went crazy. So I apologize. But welcome. I had this poll up to see, I said, do you guys think Kelsey will show up tonight? And it was, yes, I have faith. Not a chance. Or who's Kelsey? And it won. They all had faith in you, Kelsey. 38% of people had faith in you.
Wait, 30%. What were the other ones?
38. The other one was, oh shit, I just lost it. It'll pop up in the chat. It was who's Kelsey was 35% and not a chance was 27%.
Like who's Kelsey? That's my favorite one.
No, Cecil, I'm out. Cecil's gonna be late. He's gonna be late and gay, which I don't know why anyone would be surprised by that. Did he say that? And I'm sorry for my internet connection, guys. Peaches is actually doing some kind of, I don't know, some kind of thing for work, and he's in some kind of stream thing that he's watching, so my internet's crap.
How can Cecil be so late to so many Jack shows? Like, we have a set time, 11 o'clock. That's our go time every week. And now Cecil plans things nearly every week that take him into the 11:30 midnight hour. Well, he's not as bad as Kelsey, but he's getting there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No one's as bad as Kelsey. No offense, Kelsey.
I work for.
All right, we had a couple of chats that just showed up. Jay Bama fan, thank you for the member chat. 16 months a member, thank you. Cecil failed his physical. Oh no. Well, that's not good.
Shit.
What's he taking a physical for?
Because he's gay.
He's old.
Is he joining the Ukrainian military?
Yeah, I don't think so.
No.
Let's see. Well, I mean, he's seeing all the Ukrainian women, and he's posting about the Ukrainian women that want to be mail order brides. So I think he's trying to get yeah, he's trying to qualify for that, to sweep up some of these women.
Is that one with the short hair and the big ass? Is she Ukrainian? That one.
A couple of Ukrainian guys told me they're like, fucking Ukrainian chicks love, American guys, like not Canada America or Central or Southern America, U.S. America.
Well, yeah, because this is where that sweet citizenship is, right here.
Yeah. Well, this is before the war. Yeah. This is before the war.
Everyone wants American citizenship.
Yeah.
Not now.
Now they're probably pissed.
I don't know if you guys know this. Did you guys know it was Gates McFadden's birthday yesterday?
No.
Oh, wow. No, I did not know that.
So Russell is still celebrating.
Is she Ukrainian?
No, he just look at his avatar on the screen.
Oh my!
I've got access to a holodeck. You can come with me. I think that you should get over it and lick Gates McFadden's pussy. No, but I'm sure that there's some Ukrainian women desperate to escape their country that might do that, Russell.
Love desperate women.
Why does she have a mustache?
That's why I go to the Amish camps.
Because Russell Hall puts a mustache on all of his avatars.
Oh.
Runs with Phantoms. Thank you, Stupid Dad. Talk about Revan Stilla dyad versus Raylo dyad. Raylo is stupid and not canon because it's Disney Star Wars. It's Disney fan fiction Star Wars, so it doesn't count. End of discussion. They're saying Putin kidnapped Cecil. Maybe that's what happened. They kidnapped Cecil so they could use him as like a shield. So all the bullets would just bounce back off and kill all the Ukrainians.
Oh, yeah, that's a good strategy.
Are you back to fat jokes
no.
now?
What is this? Of course, because Cecil got fat again. I have no shaming Cecil. Ethan, instead of being in here telling us this, he sent me a $10 super chat. Sheila meant titties. Thank you for the super chat, Ethan, because Sheila Alien sent a super chat for $2.
Yeah, go ahead.
That said, can we see the titties?
I think there's a delay here.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
There is.
I'll just zip it up the rest of the show. Go ahead.
Count to 3. John, count to 3, and I'll say 3 at the same time you say 3.
1, 2, 3.
3. How bad is it? Here, I'll just turn off my camera. That usually fixes it. Is that bad? Is that better?
That was a 2-second delay. Yeah.
Well, I apologize, everyone.
That's the Russians jamming you.
Go reboot your router or something.
I can't. Peaches is doing something, so I can't.
That's
make for a very rough night.
Tell him you got Jack Show. It can't be jamming you up with all.
He knows I got Jack Show. He's got this. I don't know, this thing for something. I don't know. I got to start listening, but I don't know.
Tell him you got to do Star Trek trivia. No time for his bullshit.
I know. But Sheila wants to see the kitties. So John, where are the cats? Show her your cats.
Oh, I thought they were talking about titties.
Oh, my titties? Wow.
No, show the cats because I'd rather see cats.
No, they're not around here. They're out and about. I'd have to hunt them down.
Do they even hang out with you? Like, do they sit next to you at all and chill?
They're great cats. Yeah, they lay down with me when I'm drawing. You know, they like to plop all over my my iPad because I'm drawing on an iPad now.
Like turds?
No, like I'll have the iPad like on my belly or on my legs, propping it up while I'm laying down on the couch, and then they'll try to get in front of it and then just kind of roll over it until it's no longer the focus of my attention.
Does that work?
Yeah, it works for me to grab them and throw them off me.
That's why they got tails.
Yeah, they can land. No, I don't throw them.
Kelsey,
I'm
is
really
your cat
nice to
still
them.
alive?
So
Nah, she died earlier in the year.
I'm sorry.
It's better though. That was rough though. I mean, I didn't realize that. Pretty much took care of that cat for freaking years, and suddenly there was like nothing to do. It was like I just felt like I was supposed to be doing something the whole time. I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, it was a little strange, but
I have two retarded deaf cats. You want to take care of them?
See,
Since
in
they're
that
deaf, they can't hear
situation, it's probably
themselves
like
scream.
death is like much better that way around. Get you a break.
They're cute.
Oh yeah.
Wait, was that the cat that's in your campaign picture with the flat face?
what?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
There's
talking
a
to John?
picture of Kelsey on his campaign where it says "Have a date with Kelsey," and there's the cat with the flat face.
No, that's Mitch and Elizabeth's cat, Hamburger.
Oh.
That thing is a really funny cat. Yeah, we're sitting there talking about cats.
Well, we got a super chat about it, so Sheila's getting her $2 worth.
Sheila, aliens? Is that, yeah. So what's going on?
Yes.
Where's Cecil at?
Well, J Bama fan, thank you for the super chat. Why do I smell cigarettes and cheese when I see Kelsey on Jack Show?
Because that's what it smells like.
Yeah, the cheese is from his gunt.
No, I eat a lot of cheese.
Oh.
What
Doesn't
kind of
promote
cheese, though?
yeast. Sugar promotes yeast. I only drink sugar in my sodas and my coffee.
Ooh.
And my candy.
You put cheese in your coffee?
All the bread.
Like the Puerto Ricans?
No, but I have put
coffee?
Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Ew.
Are you serious? Are you being serious?
Yeah, guys, this is old school comic skate. We were educated on this by who was it? Elliot Fernandez and Critias. They were telling us about how the Puerto Ricans like to put cheese in their coffee. I don't know why.
That's fucking dumb. I can't imagine.
Something about it melting in there. I don't know. Yeah.
But I don't know. Like I used to think putting cheese on apple pie when I saw what was that? What was the movie with De Niro, Taxi Driver? And he's like, he orders a slice of apple pie with American cheese melted on top. And I always thought that was the weirdest shit. And then I tried it. It's actually pretty fucking good. So go figure.
You're strange.
It still sounds weird.
You're strange in the best way, though.
Apples and cheese. I'm not kidding. It's pretty good.
Not as good as bologna and peanut butter. I'll tell you that.
Ew.
Okay.
I used to just take
slices
of bologna, lay in a thick line of peanut butter, roll it up. Delicious. I used to take bologna, sprinkle sugar on it, roll it up. Braunschweiger. I used to take ketchup, put it on Braunschweiger, eat it up.
You should make a very convincing Nazi.
Who called that?
Oh, is that a Cecil?
That's my wait, that's my intro and not the intro? What the fuck is that?
It is today. No, actually, that's Shane's intro, but Shane's not here, so.
Okay.
We all know Shane.
I thought that would be funny.
I've
Shane's
come
been
to save the
ghosting
show.
us.
You guys are talking about fucking cats and cheese.
Yeah, and bologna. With sugar on it.
That's what happens. I better not
We
die.
got fat guys on the show. To bring it down, Cecil, do you want to read the super chat that's on the screen?
There's a
My
delay.
Jack Russell died in September. I had her for 17 years.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
That's terrible. September's a while ago, though. You're still kind of. Were we talking about pets for some reason?
Yeah, dead.
Yeah, we talked about Kelsey's cat that died.
Oh, okay.
So which is my fault because I brought it up.
Well, I mean, most of the time, like
that,
every pet that I've ever had, I conveniently was out of town when it died, and somebody else had to bury it. Somebody else had to deal with it, and it was like I didn't lose them. It's just they're gone. Or I had an outside cat and it would just disappear. So like to have one, like you had to literally take it to sleep because it was dying, and then you get this.
Is that what you did with this one?
Yeah, it sucked. And then I had to take this like heavy box, this like dead weight. It was brutal. I was like, holy shit, this is like,
but
this is fucking me up right now.
Nobody wants to outlive their children. Pets. But everybody wants to outlive their pets.
Right. Well, that's what snapped me out of it. I was like, well, I got a few years left. So I can get another one. Another freaking.
They give them away for free. Yeah. There's like cats.
Dude, they're all over my neighborhood. I just start feeding them. I start putting on bowls. They show.
Those cats are like Ukrainian.
Yeah, just grab one.
Cecil, do you have that video of all those like Ukrainian mail order brides getting off like the bus?
Yes.
What, here in America? They're giving amnesty to all these Mexicans, man. They need to give them to those Ukrainians.
Yeah, notice they're not doing that. You know why? Because they vote very Republican, and no, because they're not in for like socialist communist shit, so they don't get that.
Yep.
Although I think they're also being surprised, like at how many like Hispanics and Mexicans actually end up being quite conservative, because they're really from like strict Catholic. There's a lot of it that doesn't, they don't go for trans children reading day, and like they think that shit's nuts too. Like they're not.
Look, honestly, a amnesty for Ukrainian women is probably not the best idea because a quick marriage and a honeymoon later, they're American, right?
We could pull up. We were looking at this.
No. The trick is, Kelsey, is you get your Ukrainian bride and you do not let her have American friends, because the first thing an American bitch is going to do to your Ukrainian girlfriend is try to get her to disobey you in every way, shape, and form. That's what American women do to good, clean foreign women.
Well, you don't. As long as you're not getting your money, it's all right.
Why do you listen to him? Why do you do what he says?
Dude,
you can do what you want. You're in America now. You're free.
Back to Ukraine. I hear the Russians are.
Dude, Eddie Murphy warned about that in like 1984. Whenever he did, he was like, "Yo, He's like, I don't want to marry an American. I want to get an African girl, but I know what's going to happen. She's going to go to the bathroom, and some girl's like, you don't have to put up with his shit. You get half of everything he has." She's like,
Eddie, give me half, Eddie. Yeah.
Eddie, I get half. Eddie. Yeah, exactly.
Did he end up marrying an African chick?
Who? Eddie Murphy?
No.
No, he married a gorgeous girl, though. Who was that chick?
He cheated on her with a.
I think he ended up. She was with Michael Strahan for a while. A lot of guys dated her. She's really good looking.
Didn't he wasn't he caught with like a hooker or a tranny or something like that in
the
backseat of a car?
Apparently, he was paying a trans prostitute to look at her feet or something.
That's even better.
The black guys, the call of the feet, man. They love that fucking feet. I don't know a single black guy that's not like feet, man. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man?
But like with the dirt, some dirty like tranny feet. That's like the best. Like they've been in like shoes on the street all day.
What?
I guess so.
No, I don't mean tranny. I mean like dirty feet on a tranny. That's like his thing.
Is that your unicorn? A tranny with dirty feet?
No, we're talking about Eddie Murphy.
Oh,
even Dave Chappelle
sure
said
we
that.
are.
Dave Chappelle said that in his last special. He's like, I live out in the country with all these white people. People have what they like. I like white girls with dirty bare feet.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, his wife's Asian.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh.
He's just looking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got tired of the American chicks, man.
He's just looking. That's all.
You notice after that though, he started doing like nothing but kids movies, and like he cleaned up his shit. He was like, started Eddie. Yeah, he started like doing just family films, and staying home with the wife, probably.
Yeah, well, that's what he says he likes to do. He said he likes to do nothing. Like,
I love doing nothing. I swear to God, man.
He said he likes to be with his family and do nothing. That's what that's where he finds the most pleasure in.
That sounds like such a dad.
I don't know his family, but it sounds good. I think I could do nothing and hang out with his family too.
But he's also making bank probably from them family films because more people get to see those because like there's all those kids.
They're evergreen.
I remember my childhood. He was in like every movie. He was in Dr. Dolittle. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He was in what was the other one? The Daddy Daycare movie. He was super popular when I was a kid.
All of those kids movies, but they always play that shit because people are always looking for some crap to throw on for kids. So that's always being bought, rented. You know, it's like it's like Elf is in the winter. You know what I mean? And Christmas time. It's like he'll never stop making
What's
money.
hilarious is to Anna, he's like a children's movie star, but to us, he's like filthy. You know, like he's.
Oh yeah, he's
hilarious.
Yeah.
One of the dirtiest motherfuckers out there, but now Daddy Daycare. Well, look at Ice Cube. Like he does family films too, and that guy was like, singing songs about like killing.
I know the first thing I know Ice Cube from being in Are We There Yet? Like the kid movie,
right? Like, and then you like listen to NWA,
and then I listened to his music, and I was like,
it's too ethnic.
It was the first time I think I ever heard the N-word.
Eddie Murphy taught me how to be racist and funny. Yeah. You know, first I just knew racism, then I knew racism and humor.
Well,
put them together.
You found out racism was hilarious.
It's like chocolate and peanut butter.
You nailed half of it, though. Definitely.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He got the racist part down.
Yeah. I want to share this.
Speaking of racism.
What does it got to do with racism?
A little bit of King Cobra 40-ounce malt liquor.
Dude, you guys got to watch this. It's 3.
I got to drink this just to get through this stream tonight because I'm getting cut off at everything I say. Go ahead.
I got a new jug of whiskey.
All right, John. For you. Just for you.
Soon he'll be cutting off everybody else on the stream.
No, I don't have anything to say.
I was trying to say something, though, but I kept getting cut off.
Maybe you should start drinking, too.
I'm going to get my booze. It's in the other room. Hold on.
I apologize. I think it's because my connection is so shitty, so my timing is off. All right, now that Cecil's gone, I'm going to read a couple super chats. Russell Hall, thank you for super chat. She's been working in sick bay, so it's a bit vinegary. I think that you should get over it and lick Gates McFadden's pussy. No.
Goodness.
Patrick T, thank you for the member chat. Anna's cam looks like my backup camera.
God damn.
Anna, do you like salt and vinegar potato chips? Because they say that's
no.
Cecil, you can't interrupt her because she's on a 2-second delay. It's going to take her 2 seconds to catch up to your interrupting, and it's going to take 4 seconds for her to shut up. It's going to be a battle of who's talking last. Jesus Christ. Let her say what she has to say.
God, this is like family dinner all over again.
Jeez.
It really is. Patrick T, thank you for the super chat. Anna's cam looks like my backup cam. Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. Can we see the kitty? J Bama fan, thank you for the super chat. Why do I smell cigarettes and cheese when I see Kelsey? Comic book in cahoots, thank you for the super chat. My 21-year-old cat got put down Wednesday. Jesus fucking Christ, this is depressing. I'm sorry. Danish cartoonist, thank you for the super chat. Drunk 3PO will open the door for your cats. Gek812, thank you for the super chat. The Russians needed Cecil's brilliant Machiavellian mind to help them win. You'll think Cecil's in New York, but really it's far north Europe, not Egypt. Jeez. Jay Bama fan, thank you for the super chat. Malin's trailer park diet is gross. Michael McCartney, thank you for the super chat. Get drunk 3PO to talk with Kelsey about dead and missing cats. I'm sure Kelsey knows because he lives in a swamp. Skinny Cecil, thank you for the member chat. American women blow. All right.
I hope so.
I have.
Fat Cecil, do you agree with Skinny Cecil?
Not enough.
All right. Corin Zenith, thank you for the super chat. Potato Anna looks way more hot than Cecil with purple hair, simping for EVS, trying to get a job. Honestly, love you, mate. Oh, well, thank you. And now I'm all caught up in super chat, so Cecil, feel free to cut me off whenever you want.
Well, now it's not fun.
I wanted to share this. I wanted to share this guy. He goes to like city council meetings and just says like the most ridiculous shit, but they don't know like if he's serious or not. And am I sharing it? Or maybe I'm not sharing.
No.
No, you're not sharing it.
This was shared to me by Scotty Richards, friend of Kelsey,
Old roommate. Yeah.
Old roommate.
Oh.
Alexander Stein.
Good name.
Cecil, you have to mute yourself. There's an echo.
Oh my god!
Be sure your volume's up
Hello,
too.
Council. My name's Prime
never mind.
99 Alex.
He's a Star Trek blue shirt.
And I brought a friend with me. Guys, this is EJ. He's the mayor of Vaccination Town.
Oh,
hey, EJ. Alex, I want to say your viral video where that got millions of hits. Our vaccination numbers are so good, Omicron is almost wiped out. And now all the mandates are almost lifted. Thank you, Alex. Listen, Mayor EJ, I don't need any accolades. This is what I do. I'm Primetime 99.
Drop the bomb already.
King. I love this. It's my pleasure. But there's one thing. You know, in the African American community, we are still the lowest number of all people to vaccine. Do you think you can do one of your cool raps and go get the African American community more vaccinated? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? It is my pleasure. I love rapping. What do you want me to rap about? Can you rap about
this guy's dead serious? I guarantee it.
Are you kidding? Joe Biden's the best president ever.
No, this guy's a comedian.
Joe Biden is the best president. And you know the proof is evident. His son smokes lots of crack. Vaccinate if you're white or black. And you know I'm
okay.
Oh no.
Stick the needle in my arm. You know I'm feeling so good. No, I'm not contagious, feeling outrageous because I'm vaccinated. Calling Paula, how do you feel? I feel good. I'm vaccinated. I'm protected from dying in a hospital, but I still can spread it. Don't forget it. Wear your mask if you're in class. Yes, I puff and pass on the grass like I'm Hunter Biden. Yes, I'm trying and denying, and I'm riding to the top.
What the hell?
Don't do that. That was Amanda Geiger that shot that Botham Jean. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about Amanda Geiger. Let me go back to the rap. Joe Biden is the best president, and the proof is so evident. Vaccinate your dad and mom. Vaccinate me in my thong.
I'm confused now.
Joe Biden all day long. He's got 81 million votes. You know we're riding in boats, and we got the puppet master. I stick the blaster in your arm. This booster is the charm. One more time, I'm 99.
This is the best use of the floor I've ever seen, though.
I stick the needle because I am a vaccination freak. I got the pure L.
The new Mr. Smith goes to Washington right here.
I love it. I'm so clean. Oh, I love the vaccination. It's my dream. Prime time. Vaccinate your body. Vaccinate your mind. I miss Omar. Remember Omar? Right here. Oh my gosh, it's Primetime 99. You got it in the rhyme. Joe Biden is the best president.
How long does this dude get? Oh, he's got 26 seconds left. Okay.
If you want to call, you gotta get the Lysol. Lysol if you're calling Paul. Oh no. Time 99 on the ground. Blow your mind. Call Paul with the Lysol. Primetime Stein. Instagram me all the time.
Your time has expired.
I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Jill Mitchell.
They just go right to the next lunatic.
No, this guy was on You Are Here, and he brought his cats.
Yeah, he's not. He just goes and fucks.
No,
yeah,
he's
that's
a comedian.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So he's playing one of these.
Yes, he's playing one. Yeah.
Wait, what is this? He fucks his cats? I missed that.
No, he has a lot of
Are you
cats.
doing something else, John, tonight? You're missing a lot. I noticed. Are you on a delay? You seem to be on a delay.
Mental delay.
Get with the fucking program.
That was great.
Keep drinking.
Let's switch this so we're all facing.
Wait, is there a
One
fucking
another.
program here?
Mm-hmm.
Give me that pamphlet.
No, he was on You Are Here, and he brought his like cat on the show. It's like an in-person stream, and that's the
Wow,
only
this
reason I
guy's
know him.
incredible. Brought his cat on a show.
Yeah,
Wow.
what have you done, John? He brought a cat.
I brought my cat on the show all the time. Where's my fucking trophy?
Well, you didn't go to a city council meeting with a puppet and rap. Cecil, you're still sharing your screen, by the way.
Whoa! What? Oh, you
It's
took
not
it down.
on the screen, but I can see it, and your audio is on. So if you have anything playing, I'll hear it.
Oh, okay. Can you
There
see
you
the
go.
porn?
I did, yeah.
I
Cecil's into fat
I
black men.
accidentally downloaded gay porn. That was a total accident. I was like, "What is this? How'd this get here?"
I hate when that happens.
Oh my god! So Drexel sent me this like special edition of one of his streams, and so I was listening to it today earlier. Oh my god! It it's about a black gangbang that goes wrong.
No.
Oh.
I thought Cecil would get a kick out of it.
What happened? How does a black gangbang go wrong?
Well, not like a gangbang.
Wait a minute. Did any of us ask for permission?
What?
Wait a minute. How does I could see a black gangbang going wrong like this? Wait, which one of us got permission to do this?
Well, I mean, like a sexy time gangbang going.
Oh, like the Central Park 5?
It was
I
a
don't know what
sexy
that
time
is.
gangbang.
Oh.
So what went wrong? Tell
A
us.
jazz band?
Well, it was supposed to be 3 guys and 1 girl, and I guess one of the guys was having problems, and he needed eye drops, and he had to do push-ups and stuff. I'm not telling the story very well, but it was hilarious listening to it. Oh, we have another guest. Let me find a random intro I can play. Here we go.
Stop that rave. You gotta stop that rave. Stop that rave. You gotta stop that rave.
I said you don't have to rub it in.
I actually said play something to do with rape. We missed it, but yeah.
Can I share something else? Scotty Richard made this is a world premiere. Scotty is working on his cartooning skills, and he made a short season cartoon. And I think we could watch it. It's 3 minutes.
Okay, well, share it.
Stop yelling at me.
Hi, Ethan.
Hi, Anna. How are
Hello,
you?
Ethan.
I'm good.
You're looking.
Wait, don't share. Don't share. Don't share. I don't know what happened.
Pixelated.
No, I was going to say your breasts are enormous today.
Thanks.
Can't even see him.
I actually have a bra on today.
What's going on?
Hey, Ethan,
is that-
tell
is that the
Andrea
same-
thank you for her speedy delivery services.
Oh, you bet. Yeah, no, it was cool.
Like
She
Is
left
that
you
the
Rogers,
same-
like
Is that the same boob window shirt as before, or you have multiple boob windows?
No, that one was gray. This one is mustard yellow.
With your cleavage, it looks like an upside down heart.
Weird. I didn't even notice the
I know,
color of
isn't it
either of
cute?
them.
Yes, it is.
Yes, I didn't know. I don't remember the color of the other one either. It's odd that I don't.
The other one was
I remember.
gray. Well, I noticed I got a lot of people are, always angry at me, so I figured if there was a little bit of boob window, they tend to be nicer to me.
It's
Atta-girl.
I'll throw a bone.
It definitely ferments goodwill for sure.
Why I leave my pants unzipped all day long?
Ah.
Same effect.
All right,
It's because you're
Cecil.
getting fatter, John. That's. Damn, did I hit a sore spot? My God.
What?
Yes.
No,
You're
audio.
unzipping your pants because you're getting fatter. It's my joke.
Oh no, I
Cecil,
was
it's
drinking.
muted.
I don't know if you're watching the show at all, Kelsey, but I was drinking a 40 when you said that.
I don't watch you. Damn, I hit close to home again. Fuck. My jokes must be off.
no, it's not that.
Guys,
We're
there's
just-
over 900 people watching. Please smash the like button, please, and thank you.
Yeah, we're just confounded by Cecil having difficulty working the audio on his cartoon. It's not you. Like, you're not doing anything wrong. It's Cecil that's an idiot.
He's still muted. I see the mute
That's
button right
nothing
now.
new. Cecil,
Unmute
it's
it.
muted.
Unmute it, Cecil.
Oh, what a shit.
Right there. Click it. No, click it. Click it. Click
There you go.
There you go.
Start it over again.
Hello.
Oh, shit.
It's like a Looney Tune. The Secret of Mummy's Liquor Store. Story animated by Scotty Richard Studios. The Elixir of the Pharaoh.
It's like a real cartoon.
Could use a little
There's
more.
a lot of
jiggle.
women in this cartoon.
A little more jiggle. Yeah.
Whoever drinketh of this elixir, I missed the rest.
We'll get the power of Ra for the day, I think it's. He likes it.
Hey, I got a weird pervert running around in a red mask and a costume.
Hey, that's Ethan.
It's Ethan.
He's stealing frogs.
He's stealing the frogs.
Hey, man.
Ah, it's bugs.
Was that Nazi song? What is this?
Oh no.
Sorry, sir.
Oh, when I suppose you think that's funny.
He's in pockets.
The elixir of the gods.
Richards.
This is great.
Hit them right in the balls. Kicking all the trannies in the dick. Look at this.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, stop.
Give her the old chicken fish.
The chicken punch.
Why does Cecil's audio sound terrible, though?
See if he has any weapons in his shorts.
Like Siri
yeah,
did the voiceover.
Is that Alexa?
Nothing in there.
Aw.
Wow.
Incredible.
Good
That was
job.
Unmute
That was
yourself.
really excellent.
Thank you, Scotty. That was really nice. It came out of the blue. Just said, "Hey, I made this cartoon."
Yeah, damn. That
That
was really good.
awesome. Like little
He
Looney
took
Tunes.
audio from your recent mic, the one where it has all that distant, echoey sound.
Everybody's a critic.
John,
More
you know,
please,
maybe you don't have
order
to always
200
give
episodes
complaints.
immediately.
Maybe you could send him a new audio file, with your voice right up here, so it doesn't have that big distant echo.
I wish you were.
The chat is going crazy for it. It was very well received.
You want me
Great
dead?
job, Scotty.
Yeah,
You're just
that was
getting
fantastic.
blurrier and blurrier. Where is Peaches? Tell him that she's wearing a goddamn boob
Tell him to
window.
whip it out already.
Stop playing whatever game he's playing.
Yeah, is it World of Warcraft?
he's
I've
doing
seen that in
some
marriages.
kind
Get
of-
him off there.
Nah, he's doing something. It's important, so I won't go
Something
bug
or
him.
someone.
Oh,
He's chatting to
Something.
Ukrainian
It's
war
something for
brides.
work.
He's working late. Heard that
Yeah.
before.
Annie,
But-
you
It's
really are on a
something for
delay.
something.
Anna,
like
can you
Anna's
pop
delay.
in and out and in because your delay is
It's a 2-second delay. There's no way around it. It's gonna be
The
all
minute
night
anyone
long.
says anything, Anna just pops on right on top of them. It's awesome.
Yeah. He's heard that before.
Why don't you kick yourself out and
Oh,
come back?
There.
Now lock the door. John, you're right
Yeah.
there. Lock the door.
Yeah. Finally, we can have some fucking peace in here. Ethan, you look fantastic.
Thanks.
What inspired your look?
I just saw my red jacket hanging up, and I went, "What can I do? How can I fuck with that?" And be on the Jack show. That's all.
Red
Anna,
tie.
finish this count.
You
One,
got a tie
2.
on, but your undershirt doesn't look like it's buttoned.
No, my shirt isn't buttoned because if I button it up another button, it's too high to really show my cravat here. I want you all to see and sock my cravat.
What's
So,
a cravat?
It's
Kind of, is that like a little hole in your throat when you have throat cancer?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my grandma had that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
Isn't that
You
a
have a little
stoma?
napkin hanging right here all the time, covering up her trach.
It's a stoma.
It's kind of sexy. It gave me this thing for women with trachs. It's an odd
Is my
fetish,
mic on?
but-
It's a stoma.
A stoma,
Yeah.
like Estonia.
You used to run around with her
It's an
beeper all the
ascot.
time. Ow,
No,
ow.
Ethan looks like Fred from Scooby Doo if he was older.
After he never got a job, his hair started growing out. Still living in the van.
After he pimped out Daphne and
No, Daphne left with Wilma.
Yeah.
Is it Wilma?
Am I
No,
on the
Velma.
delay again?
Velma.
Let's try it. Let's do a test. Finish this. 1, 2.
3.
Oh my shit.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, you're on a delay.
Ah, damn it.
Have you
I
tried
think I
turning it
tried
on and off?
rebooting my router.
Do it.
Oh, you mean like I said when we first started?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Whatever.
text Peaches and see if he's done with his thing and if he
I
can
have a telepathic
restart
connection with him. Peaches, I know you can
Charles?
hear me. Reset
He's
the
in the
router.
other room.
Yeah,
You
this
should've
wouldn't
talked
have
to your
happened if
junk.
Kelsey hosted. That bastard.
Sending warm colors to me telepathically. He's doing it.
Warm colors. Wow.
Yeah, we communicate through like feelings more.
That's so that it's like binary. If it's a warm color, that's a yes or an affirmative. If it's a cool color, then that's a no.
Exactly.
And you send a warm color. Nice.
Now he's sending white to me. What does that mean?
Go fuck yourself.
She knew what that meant.
Anna, what'd you think about that New Zealand trip that you can get for $5,100? You and Peach is going to get on that or what? You going to tie the knot?
Fuck New Zealand, man. They're like the worst goddamn Nazis in the world, man. They're beating the shit out of their people.
Are they?
Somebody
What's going on in
should.
New Zealand? I want to see. Show me video. I want to see someone get beat the shit out of.
Am I the only one who's up on the? By the way, today was the equivalent of if blue balls was a day, that was today. By the way, I couldn't go to sleep because I had this stupid fucking physical this morning, so I kind of never fell asleep.
Physical?
Wait, is
Yeah,
that why
but-
you were watching this the yoga stuff last night or the thighs?
Yeah, I just couldn't fall asleep. So so then
Gave
fucking
you
9
blue
o'clock
balls.
comes, 10 o'clock comes. I call them up. I'm like, yo, where's the guy? They're like, it's tomorrow. So I'm like, so it's tomorrow. So I didn't sleep last night. And then I got caught up doing like a technical thing, fixing machinery for a friend that I can't really get into, but it was hours and hours and hours and hours, and it never got fixed.
Now, what machinery do you think Cecil would be qualified
don't-
to fix?
I don't want to get into that, but it was a fucking. It was put it this way, it was computer problems, but there was never a fix, and it was a day long work. You ever have a dream where you're about to have sex, but you don't actually have sex the whole dream? You ever have that? That was my day of work today. It was that. It was fucking. You never got. It was there's no payoff on anything. Everything was just a fucking waste of time.
You could have
Except
banged.
now.
You could have banged the dude you were helping out.
Oh, I did, but still, it just was empty not to have the thing.
Yeah.
No, it was just a fucking Sibian repair. They got it. They figured it out. The clues were always there.
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one who ever has those dreams where you're trying to get laid and then but something always keeps interrupting it and then you wake up and you're like fucking angry at the world?
I don't dream.
Oh, shut up, Kelsey.
I don't.
Fucking full of shit.
I haven't had a dream. I remember 4 or 5 dreams. I remember. That's
so
it.
You dream?
Well, no, I used to.
Oh yeah. When was the last time you had a dream? You fucking liar.
His life is a dream. That's why
Let me humor you, you fucking liar. Tell me the last time you had a dream.
You dream.
Yeah.
I always think it was like with for a while I thought it was because I smoke a lot of pot.
It is because you smoke a lot of pot. You're killing the fucking centers of your brain.
No, I sleep very soundly. I sleep well.
Well, also, yeah, you like
exactly 8 hours. I'm an extremely rested individual.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. You're so like dreams are used aren't dreams used to like get rid of like
anxiety,
different types of anxiety and
Tippy Tail McKitty, get out of town. Tippy Tail, John, drugs F up.
I'm
dreams.
back.
Look, man, I've done drugs, man.
Good.
Still dream.
Somebody said it's not.
No, you're
I'm not getting REM sleep, which
Anna, ready? 1, 2.
Interesting.
3.
Close enough.
It's closer than it was.
It's closer.
I'm trying, I guess.
But what if it's exact, but she's just that slow at coming up with the answer?
Fuck you.
Like in Madness. Why did the glasses make John so aggro? Look, man, I think these glasses got me out of a speeding ticket today.
Really?
You wearing readers while driving?
No, I have driving glasses. Here's the thing. I went for a drive today and out to visit my dear old mother. And I took my driving glasses and my reading glasses because I'm convinced that my driving glasses do absolutely nothing for me. And on this trip, I feel that I've concluded that is true. So I'm taking those glasses back, and I'm gonna either they're gonna give me a new set or they're gonna give me a refund. My driving glasses are as good indoors as my reading glasses. Like I can see at like 15 feet my TV. Like crystal clear with either my reading glasses or my driving glasses. But beyond that, it doesn't do shit.
Need bifocals.
But I got pulled over today, leaving my dear old mother's, a silver-haired mother that I give half of my pay to every week. And I see a speed sign, and it's a 55-mile-an-hour road. I see it goes to 40. Right by the sign is a cop. So I immediately apply the brakes, get my ass down to 40.
But
he whips behind me, pulls me over. I go down a side road so I can, do the favors if it comes to that. You know what I mean? Because you can't just,
so
you can't just pull over on the side. Right. You can't just pull around on the side of the street because you're out there in the public. You get in a nice private area, you might be able to work a deal. Like that's how I figure this
suck
out
his
works.
dick?
No. So, I haven't been pulled over in forever. So I'm like, thankfully, like the insurance registration was right there in the glove box. I didn't have to like dig around anything. The wife had it all set up. Grab that, give my license. He comes to the window. Good morning. Like, morning. He's like, do you know I pulled you over? And I said, no, I don't. And I learned from watching all these police things like on YouTube, like just deny. And keep it short. Don't talk.
You think you're supposed to lie to the police?
Well, no, you're deny. Like because they have badge cams, so they have badge cams, and
they're getting you to admit that
badge cam. Any kind of admission of guilt is just like you're on camera. It's a done deal. So I'm like, do you know why I pulled you over? I'm like, no, I don't. And he's like, the speed limit beyond, after these tracks that I had gone over, it immediately goes to 40 miles an hour, not the sign that I'd seen. But he said, everything past the track is 40 miles an hour. I go, okay. He goes, you were doing 54 in a 40. I go, okay. And then he goes, what's with the attitude? I'm like, what attitude? Now I'm not looking at this guy this entire time. I'm just like, looking straight ahead, not addressing him. And he's like, you're being really short with me. And then I turned to him with these magnificent glasses on, and I look him dead in the eyes. I look this cop dead in the eyes, and I said, "Should I be long with you?" With a smile. Should I be long with you? That's what I said. I said, "Should I be long with you? It's 20 degrees out."
You know what? He should have knelt on your neck. He should have put you
Yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah. Look, if I was in his shoes, I would have knelt on my neck. Like, get out of the car. Get out of the car. You can't be short with me, motherfucker. Not in my
I would
head.
have emptied every drop of pepper spray into your eyeballs.
Yeah. So,
Oh, no.
anyways, he's
Just
like,
unload a whole canister, then go back to the car, get another
Yeah.
canister. Just keep. Yeah.
He tells me.
Damn it.
He tells me, he's like, I tend to give people breaks. I'm like, okay. My mindset was I got a near flawless driving record for I've only been driving for I don't know 6 years. 'Cause I'm only 20. 22. Yeah. So I got a near flawless driving record, and I'm just like, my attitude was just like, give me the ticket. I don't care. I'm just don't fucking care. It's one of those days. I felt like fucking Fred Durst, Give me the ticket. Like, charge me, fine me. It would have been 3 points on Michigan law for 14 over. I looked it up when I got home. It would have been 3 points on my license, and I think about $150, $200 fine. So anyways, he gives me the registration, insurance back, goes to the car. And when he comes back up, even though I was a prick, or prickly, I don't think I was a prick. I was prickly. I was keeping things short because they say don't get into conversations. You're just going to incriminate yourself, or they're going to say, hey, you got a slur. Mind if I search your car? And then they would have found the dead body in the trunk. So that would have been awkward, But he came back and he's like, have a good day, John. I'm like, you too. And I took
John's only slurs were racial.
That was it.
You should have went. It's
these
Mr.
glasses. These glasses were fucking kryptonite to him. He saw this. He's like, this guy can't be doing anything bad, even though he's wearing this fucking cool ass beanie. Like, he looks kind of cholo, but he's got glasses on. Like, he's like trying to make himself.
Do you think he was
better.
impressed by your beanie?
Yeah, because he saw me as like a cholo. He's like, this guy's done time.
Oh man!
But he's got glasses on now, and he's been oppressed by the man for too long.
Hitman.
Yeah, he's a jailhouse lawyer now.
Yeah. So, anyways, I got off clean and clear. Thank you to that police officer.
John, let me tell you how to do it better. You be the cop.
Wait. So what did he say? You got to finish.
That's what he said. He came back to my car with my driver's license, and he said, "Have a good day, John." I said, "You too," and I took off. That was
John,
it.
You be
Literally, that was it. There was no prolonged conversation. It was just like that. I think he just wanted to prove that he was the guy that would give the breaks, and I was like, "Okay, cool." So,
John,
I did not deserve the break. Like I said, look, I was short because I didn't want to be dealt with. I didn't want to be, give me the fine, just charge me, give me the points. I'm ready for it. Let's do it. That was my attitude, and somehow that and the glasses, intimidated him enough.
You should have seen how long you could have cut.
He saw the predator in these fixed eyeballs.
John,
maybe he was just scared because you didn't have eyebrows on.
It could have. That could have.
This guy's gonna murder me. He doesn't have eyebrows.
I look just like this.
John,
gave him that sexy look. What?
Can you hear me? Or am I muted?
No, go ahead, Cecil.
I will show you a better way to get out of a ticket.
Wait, what do you mean better? That worked fucking perfect.
No, because you almost upset him and ended up getting a fucking a night.
No, I feel like I did everything perfectly because it's just like a chick. When you act like you're not into them, you get a better response.
Is that what it was?
That's what it was.
Your response is gayer than how I would get out. This is how I would get out of a ticket. You asked me.
If you get pulled over by cops, act like you're not into them, guys. That's all I'm saying. Don't be an asshole. Just act like you don't want to fuck them.
John,
you know what I mean?
Ask me. You be the cop. Ask me why you pulled. Ask me why do I think they pulled you over?
Cecil, do you know why I pulled you over?
I'm assuming you wanted my phone number, and I sped to give you a reason to pull me over.
Oh, this dude's getting a fucking ticket, man.
Out of the car, sir.
No, that's
right after I
excuse
fuck him.
when he's driving in San Francisco.
Well,
and New York.
I say that to anyone wearing a police uniform.
How many tickets do you have, Cecil?
He said it to the guy from the Village People once, and it worked. And he thinks it's going to work on everyone.
I have a new internet crush. Now I know everybody's going to call me gay because she's muscular and has short hair, but
this guy. Yeah,
this girl is so up my alley. Like I don't know.
Up your ass.
Whatever. Am I cuckoo? You tell me. Anybody?
This is a guy from last night.
It's not a guy. It's a girl.
Mm.
Oh,
what's this dude got that Blair White don't have? You know what I mean?
A pussy
right there.
Oh my.
Boys
I
are
don't
easily
know.
distracted.
Everybody call me. I dig this in a big way.
Some of the hair is
Got
is
you very
off.
muscular
Jesus
thighs.
Christ.
What? Where's the hair? Are you seeing hair on this man?
Not a man.
I don't think
you
that's
see
a man, John.
Is this what you see when you look at men?
Look, this is Cecil and Kelsey's type, though. 100%. Look, and she wants to strangle somebody, is what she's saying here. I'm guessing
with her thighs. Hell
like
yeah.
Cecil's jerked off to this so many times last night.
No, I just found this last night. I never saw her before.
Yeah, you saw her last night.
Oh no, this is way. I need some bizarre shit.
She looks like my middle school gym teacher.
Dude,
Just
the only thing stopping
lesbian.
her from being Cecil's #1 fucking stalk is like she lacks tattoos and a knife in her hand.
She has tattoos.
Does she have a tattoo?
Yeah, she got
Yeah,
a little
her
drawing.
arm. Is Cecil's thing tattoos? That's
What's
a
it?
new one.
What's it? What is it? Is it like a
Not particularly.
fucking? Is it like an anchor and it's with a little heart and it says "mom" on it? What?
John,
You're
the
all-
video literally zoomed into her tattoo on her arm.
I wasn't paying attention. What do you want? Blood?
Yeah.
Look at her hairy pits.
She's not a lesbian. She's. Oh, she went to the Anna. Did you watch the video I sent you today of her going to get?
I
her,
did not watch.
She has 5.5 million views on her getting.
Why wouldn't you wax before you do this? You know what I mean? Like if you're a chick and you
See,
know you're
look,
gonna.
there's her tattoo.
Oh yeah, USMC.
Where didn't she wax? Her pit? John, she probably shaved right before she went to the beach, but she's on steroids, so it's coming in pretty.
Oh yeah. She gets that fucking 5 or noon shadow.
45-minute shadow.
Yeah.
This is an interesting super chat. Tippy Tail McKitty. Ethan Comeback asked John about Mackinac Island.
Mackinac.
Mackinac
Foreigners
Island.
can't. Foreigners cannot pronounce Mackinac.
I can't. Island fudge shop every 10 feet. I'm not kidding, Anna. Every 10 feet, there's a candy shop. It's your heaven. Oh, well,
Yeah,
thank
isn't that
you.
most tourist places though? Most tourist places,
Yeah.
I think, are like fudge shops every 10. No, Mackinac Island is fantastic. You go there for vacation. There's no. It's an island. There's no motor vehicles allowed. And you can take horse rides. You can do a bike ride around the island, which I've done tremendously. I think I have the speed record for that.
I'm sorry, what? I wasn't paying attention.
Mackinac Island. It's in Michigan. It's in between the
They're
two
saying
peninsulas.
Ethan left because he got aroused. Ethan, come back.
I doubt
Alright,
it.
well-
Ethan's not into dudes like Cecil and Kelsey.
But he likes women with dark hair. This is his
I think
thing.
she's cute, man. I don't know. Am I crazy? Anna, what do you think as a girl? Is she cute?
Is she even? You
I'm
said
not
she
a
can't speak
lesbian.
English, though, right?
You don't know if a person's good looking or not? Like, I know if a guy is.
Dude, look, Anna, don't play that stupid
Well,
fucking
what if she has like a
shit.
lazy eye and she's hiding it under that hair? I hate
point.
it when
Good
a
point.
girl's hair
You can
covers
see
up
it.
half
It's
her
not lazy.
face.
Yeah, look, I can admit Brad Pitt. I understand he's a good-looking
What are you
guy.
talking
you know what
about?
I mean?
Hair
I
covers up
don't know
half-
what a good-looking guy looks like. No, Brad Pitt's a good-looking guy. I get
Anna,
it.
you hate when girls have hair that cover half their face. You have hair that covers all your face.
Now,
Oh,
these
fuck
chicks
you.
could get LASIK on their. Is it LASIK? No, they could get laser hair removal on their armpits because they have black hair, right, Anna? That's perfect.
Yeah,
for
I've been getting laser hair removal on my armpits. It's been working
Atta
really
girl.
well.
Atta girl.
Yeah, this last time I didn't tell the girl that I had numbing cream, and so I didn't feel it. But then there was a spot that I missed, and I screamed. I was like, ah! Because it hurt so bad. It was like down here. I didn't realize my hair went all the way down here.
Gross. Anna, you're the grossest
Oh.
chick.
Anna.
I know. Well, no. So
I'm always
when
trying to manage her. I'm like, we're selling like glamour calendars for you now. Like, stop. Stop. Leave a little bit of mystery.
Well, no. So get this. They told me, they're like, okay, well, whatever area you're getting lasered, you have to shave that area. And I was like, okay, well, I'm getting my whole face shaved or lasered. Do I have to shave my face? And they said, no, you don't have to shave your face. And I was like, are you sure I don't have to shave my face? They're like, nah.
They're like, sir, we're sure.
Echoing Cecil.
And then when I went in, I had numbed my face. So whatchamacallit, I could barely talk, and I didn't want the girl to know I have numbing cream because they would make me try to scrub it off. And then when she was like lasering my face, she's just like, you're supposed to shave the areas we're lasering. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, why didn't you shave your sideburns?
Yeah,
and
why didn't you shave your rib cage?
Yeah, you said your face, not your sideburns. That's like
that is my face. I was getting my whole face lasered, and then I was explaining to her how my she's like, do you want me to do your forehead? And I was like, yes, because all of this hair connects. And so I pulled up a picture to show her, and she was like, oh yeah. Like, she was shocked. And this is somebody that does this for a living. I see everyone saying send Gundam the link. That motherfucker, I send him the link to every Flashcast and he never comes on. So if I send him the link right now and he doesn't come on, all of you have to go spam the comments.
Just like Shane Davis is out.
No, you guys all have to go spam the comments on his next video and say, stop blowing off that Star Wars girl.
Oh shit! God damn! Fucking confessions here tonight.
Christian, thank you for the super chat. Armpit hair dime badges 50. Dime bags 50. I don't get that.
Dime bag.
What's a dime bag?
No. Dime bag. Like, I think he's saying that you could sell your armpit hair for $50, like a dime bag. Yeah. Look, this chick is not that attractive close up.
Also, everyone, I haven't had caffeine in a month and a half, and I'm drinking caffeine for the show so I don't fall asleep under my desk.
She looks retarded.
This will be my one day a week where I drink caffeine from now on.
I just got into her 12 hours ago. Leave me or 24
play
hours.
on her. Let's see if maybe she can.
Well, here she's going to get her laser hair removal on her ass, and she brings us there.
Oh, fantastic! We can watch. We can look at her stubbly fucking ass.
Right, that's the only place your fur doesn't grow.
I'm serious. You can ask Peaches.
Atta girl. Keep some secrets. Keep some.
I didn't have to ask Peaches. He cries about it all the time.
His dick's raw.
What?
What?
Poor Peaches. All right, hit play on this video. I want to see if her face looks less retarded.
Anna, think about bringing a camera. Over 5 million.
You can't. You're not allowed to take photos or videos.
If you ask them, you probably can get somebody who's okay with it, and you'll give a free ad for their thing. 5 million views this chick got.
No, it doesn't help much. Her face.
She don't speak English. She speaks some kind of foreign language that ain't American. I think she's Brazilian.
Gross. Foreigners.
Oh, so she's speaking Portuguese?
Yeah.
That or Greek or something, you know?
You tell me, would you recognize Portuguese?
I would, if I was schmammered.
I bet she's got a really low voice, right?
We have a guest. I'm trying to find a clip that would be appropriate.
Play something with
Gundam coming in?
He might. It might be him.
Play that rape clip again.
That's because I invited him.
Too many people getting raped now, and that's too many people getting raped, y'all. That's too many people getting raped, y'all. I got too many people getting raped now. We gotta stop with all of this rape now. We gotta stop with all of this rape, y'all. We gotta stop with all of this rape now. We gotta stop with this motherfucking rape now.
Stop that rape.
His first appearance on Jack Show.
Who is it?
What's up, Gundam?
The little C.
It's a Gundam. What's going on? We're watching
here in support of your lust for the Brazilian women that are fit. As a man who's had sex with a woman like this, I can attest to it being worth your time.
You've had sex with a woman that looks like a man. That's incredible.
Hey, listen, we are hetero-flexible here, being Cecil.
Shit. No shit.
Gundam, meet Kelsey. He's a big fan of yours.
How you
as
doing,
I found out.
How's it going, Kelsey? What's going on?
Good to meet you.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Now get all the gay shit out of the way.
Anna, share my screen. She's about to get her ass lasered.
Wait, is it lasered or wax?
Lasered. I'm telling you, Gundam. I don't know if you're following. Anna's getting her entire body lasered so she can be like a real human.
Mm-hmm.
And
I know a lot of girls who've done it.
There's a lot of views in it. I'm sure this chick is jacked. She's on gear for sure.
Yeah, is it the hair removal or just seeing her ass on camera that's really the appeal?
Well, I mean, I don't know how appealing it is to.
I'll make this shit. Let me see.
I like that she's leaving her bottoms on, so like when you're banging her, there's only that strip of hair going all the way through her hips.
Well, I think it's because they got the camera, John.
All right, we got a couple of $20 super chats, so I'm going to read them. Skinny Cecil says, "Shut up, Malin." Oh well, thank you, Skinny Cecil.
You think this hair removal chick wants to bang this chick right now? Like, I mean, there's like there's a butch here, there's a tween, or what would it be, butch and a lipstick lesbian here.
This camera's got a little bit of a fisheye going on her.
And how much do you think this chick is getting off, like unveiling her fit body in front of these other women? Like she knows, right? She's like, what?
Come
for
on.
what?
I mean, tight as a drum, baby.
Kelsey, what a job this lady has, huh?
I'm ready to apply.
Look at her. She's so fucking
Jasper
turned
Plan
on.
9, thank you for the $19.99 super chat. Anna, thank you for getting under Mark Brooks' skin and having a late project. Please buy a new camera. You've been pixelated for months. What does that say? F you, Mark. I hope you're watching.
No, I know you're watching.
I found out that guy follows me. Like, I feel like
is that how they do it?
No.
She's getting it on her ass cheeks. She has hairy ass cheeks, apparently.
Every girl in South America does this. I know because I date women from South America.
What? Ugh. How much hair could she possibly have? It's this shiny.
Considering the size of her ass.
That much.
Considering the size of her ass.
If she's got it on her cheek, shouldn't they be getting up in that crack? Because that's got to be filthy, right?
Yeah, that's the part they're not going to show. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
You would think that she would have moved the camera like closer so you could get a better angle.
What is she? Is she combing it?
Sorry, Anna, it's not close enough for you.
Well, no, I'm just saying because I think maybe she's trying to get the feet in as well.
Oh yeah, you're right. There is a foot fetish going
on.
Yeah.
See the toes. You can't.
So
see
it's like
the
you're
toes.
getting ass, legs, and feet.
This is completely disgusting, yet I'm still turned on by it.
I don't know how you discussed it.
I don't either.
Anna,
By
views.
that right there, because what
Oh,
Cecil
see,
said,
look at
I know there is so much fucking hair in that ass. Like she's just like,
I don't believe it till I see it.
Look at her feet. Look at her feet. She's getting turned on. Look at her.
Look at her go.
Well, no, it's really fucking
I see
painful
why
if you don't have
dedicated
numbing.
a stream to her.
The best game of laser tag I've ever seen.
I don't know what that thing is that she's.
No, they're wanding some kind of lotion or something. on her.
She's probably
Oh,
taking
it's
off her hair.
aloe. It's aloe.
Wow, she aged like 20 years. Look
Yeah,
at her.
that lighting
She's
isn't doing her any
fucking
favors.
great. Yeah.
Look, the ass is phenomenal, but it's the arms,
Exactly.
right?
I bet she feels 10 pounds lighter.
It's the arms that are throwing it off, right?
I like the arms.
The shoulders.
I would sleep like a baby in those arms.
Yeah, some cushion.
It feels so warm and safe.
Yeah,
feels so
safe.
safe.
That's the key word there. He'd feel safe.
Aw.
It's like Gina Carano. If I was dating her, I'd be like, yeah, she can take care of any burglars that come in the
Yeah, I
house,
know. That's
you
a
know?
beautiful thing.
Mhm.
Wait till my wife gets here, mister. You're
Yeah,
gonna
she's
have
gonna
to find
fuck
me.
you up. I ain't doing shit, but this bitch is gonna fucking choke you out, motherfuckers.
I would feel so safe going out with her with those arms and that granite jaw.
Cecil would be like talking shit all down the street. The fuck are you looking at?
Yeah, this shit could definitely take a punch, man.
You'd be getting in all kinds of.
Just a few of them.
Now, look, I got a question. Okay, you came in saying, "Yeah, I'm a represent for the thick," but what about the short haired?
I love short hair on.
Look, she's
her.
got the fucking shaved side of her head. I mean, all the signs are fucking there. This
Oh no,
chick, you gotta
under. She has
stay
the under,
fuck
so
away.
only the top is long, John.
Stay the
Her
fuck
Both sides
away
are
from
fake.
Tell her
this
she's
chick.
like a puppy.
No, she's gorgeous.
Wait, did you say stay away from her or
Yeah,
what?
stay the fuck away
No,
from this
okay,
shit.
that's
She's got
you,
a
but what
shaved
does
side of her
Gunner
head.
do?
She's got a fucking nose ring or a wart on her.
That's
nose.
Stay
just
away
a
from her.
challenge.
She don't mind.
Don't listen to him. I've had sex with women like this. It's worth the trouble.
No.
You go.
No.
I had a girl like this get me in trouble.
He's
with the
talking
Jersey
past
police.
tense. Keep in mind, he's talking past tense. That means he's not having sex with them anymore for reasons.
Well,
Reasons.
Probably crazy as fuck.
Like I
mean,
said, I had to run from the Jersey police last time.
No.
And you know how
should have been wearing glasses and looking this good. You don't have to run nowhere. You know what I mean?
I should have told the cop I wasn't interested in him.
I'm telling you right now. Also, if you have some guys have a hard time locating the clitoris. This
Hard
chick is
time?
on gear.
Oh, yeah,
it's
it's gonna be right in your
finding
face.
it's like finding a cocktail wiener. You could find it.
Ew. Boys are gross.
I forgot to mention that the cop was pulling a gun on me at the time while I was running, so there was no no room for your tactics.
Lance Allison, thank you for the member chat. Anna, at least 7 million views, easy. Yet not happening. I actually don't need my ass lasered. Thank you.
I'll look at the photos if you
Sounds
need
like
me.
denial.
I mean, I don't think so.
I don't look, Anna. You have hair going down your fucking rib cage.
I don't think so. No hair on my ass. Luckily, that's like the one spot on my body. I did ask, however, I was like, can you because it's not the top of my feet that really need it. It's my toes that
You
need
got
it.
fucking hot, hairy hobbit feet.
I knew that was going to come up.
Fucking hobbit.
Well, no, because I was showing because
Oh,
it's like, how
shit.
much would it cost? And they're like, well, we don't really do feet. And I was like, how do you not have people that want the
The
hair
Asian
removed from
girls
their
are like,
feet?
She's like, we only work with humans in
we
this
don't work
salon.
with these big feet.
Well, no, I was showing them because I had flip flops, and I was like, you can't take this off. And they're like, oh.
Her toes like fingers.
She like Frodo.
Yeah,
See,
so
I
they
can't
said
believe you made these tasteless jokes.
yeah.
Okay, Frodo, we pick off hair.
Anna, if they don't do it in the States, get down to Mexico. They'll do anything down there. You know what I
I
mean?
really don't want to go to Mexico, you know.
No, you
After
save
that
money.
video
It's
of that
fucking
ice
like
cream.
dirt cheap down there.
You can buy like a switchblade.
It's dirt cheap here.
My uncle is
What?
constantly trying to get me surgery in Mexico. Fuck that.
Mm.
What do you need done?
They fix your teeth, you lose a kidney. No.
Yeah. They'd be pissed if they tried to do that to me, because then they'd be like, "There's only one already," and I would die.
They wouldn't be pissed. You would be pissed.
You
Well,
wouldn't
yeah,
live
because I
long
would
enough to
die
get
because
it.
they take my only kidney.
Calhoun says Mexico is where John gets his TRT. What's TRT?
Testosterone replacement.
What's testosterone?
You know,
They're
I
saying
tried
that
hitting
I
this
have to go
gothic
to the
chick.
Shire to get my toes waxed.
Oh well, I told you, or I showed you. There's a $5,100 round trip New Zealand vacation Wonderland.
I feel like I could find it cheaper though. Christopher, thank you for that. Imagine if they charged Anna per each hair lasered. Oh, I'd be fucked.
Everybody would be fucked.
Anna, could you tell everybody the theory you were telling me off air, that the reason there were black elves back in the day is because they all the ones that became orcs?
Mm.
Oh wow!
That is
remember
a
that.
meme, Cecil, that I did not come up with.
Get you canceled. Oh my god.
I did not come up with that meme.
And are you gonna get Peaches to get his ass hair removed or what?
No, I think it's cute.
She likes the hair.
I
She's
like when men have hair. They're not
On
men
asses.
when women have hair.
She sits there picking like little bugs off him.
I like
I've been
fuzzy.
to the
I just
pool.
don't
with
like it
those
on
two.
myself.
Oh, Daddy, you're fuzzy like Chewbacca.
Aw.
I've been to the pool with those two. It's like, yeah, when a girl comes swimming too close to Peaches, she's like,
Like a chimp. What the fuck?
I just imagine the look on the pool guy's face. after seeing
What
you
can I
two in there.
say? I could have been in Planet of the Apes, and I wouldn't need any makeup or prosthetics. I'd fit right in. I think
Most
I've shown
people
you that
agree with that.
picture where when I'm a little kid and I'm hanging out with a monkey. Like I'm literally just sitting down with the monkey. It's one of
I
my
don't think I've
favorite
seen it.
childhood photos.
Which one's you?
You saw. She showed that picture.
I'm the one in the pink, Kelsey.
Oh.
She's
Not the one in the
I've
hat.
seen the bowl cut.
She's the one that dances when the organ starts grinding.
Let me see if I can find the photo. You guys talk amongst yourself about
All
something.
right,
while
Cecil,
I'm-
crack up more pictures of the Brazilian chick's ass.
Yes.
Oh God.
I know
Great
he's
idea.
got him on tap. They're playing in the
Of
background.
course he does. That's his new shtick.
I checked his YouTube page, and he had a live stream where it was nothing but her. And I'm sitting there like,
No.
oh,
He mixed it up a little bit.
All right, there's like a couple chicks.
There's a large portion dedicated to her. I tuned out.
I just found her last night. It was
Okay, see,
recommended from-
like what?
Well, it's all the other women then. Let's
Oh my
see.
goodness! Look at
You promise her U.S. citizenship, you fly her over.
Where is
What are
she
we shooting
from?
for?
Where is she from?
She gotta be Brazilian.
Is she Brazilian?
She has to be. She's speaking Portuguese and fit like that.
Maybe she's from Portugal.
That's possible too.
Anna,
but-
share my screen, please.
Please.
Anna, that's your people. That lady is your people. Look at her.
No, she's Brazilian, not Portuguese.
Yeah, that's true. She's got that thickness. That is Brazilian trait.
She's built better than a Russian tank.
No, dude, that's for now though. You find her in 10 years, dude, she's busted. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
this is a limited time offer. This is not. This is not wifey material at all.
Right.
That shit is gonna be like it's gonna look like a refrigerator box in about 5
Oh, my mic's too low. Sorry.
I wish I was that Matt though. You know what I mean?
Refrigerator box. Oh man, she looks like somebody familiar, like an actress.
Maybe an actor.
Yeah,
maybe that's where I'm
Probably
missing.
more accurate in that lighting.
She's a young Tom Cruise.
She's a young Leonardo DiCaprio.
No.
Oh my goodness.
What's her butt say? Something girl.
Something girl.
Enter through rear.
I don't think it says that. Hmm.
She's like a buff Demi Moore.
I want to put a saddle right around that apartment.
She probably could carry you, Cecil. That's how strong she is.
I don't know.
Yeah.
She's
She's
pretty
yeah.
fat.
If you're like a Robert Crumb and or R. Crumb and you really dig tough chicks that can carry you on their backs, I mean, she's all about it.
Yeah, if I was like Gaddafi or Saddam, I'd have like 30 of these chicks surrounding me at all times.
Cecil wants to be a dictator for the perks.
Mm.
No, I was thinking about that. I think it was on your video, Cecil. Wasn't a bunch of Asian girls like stretching each other out?
Oh, we'll check that out next. Yeah, there was.
Okay, yeah, because that's what I was like. I was like, if I was a dictator, first of all, that would be my harem, but that's what they would
Demand the
do.
finest Asians.
When I'm not around, I would say, look, when I'm not around, girls, I want you stretching each other out.
Look at those quads.
I wouldn't even bother saying that to them because I know I couldn't satisfy them.
It doesn't matter. It's not about them. It's about you. You're the king. You know what I mean?
Oh, I forgot about that part.
Right. Yeah. That's what's important. You.
See,
not
proof
them.
that I don't have toxic masculinity.
That's right.
I'm for the ladies.
Hmm.
Harass-
Is this
look,
all she posts?
Hail King Cobra.
I think
Thank you.
it has to be.
I want to
She
smell her.
has to post. Honestly,
I want to smell her stool, and also that thing she's.
All right. Let's
And also that thing
money
she's
to
leaning
buy
on.
a stool.
Ew.
I'll donate $100 if she sells Cecil's stool and I can watch him sniff it.
Oh, gross.
Money
Put together
well
a
spent.
fund for that. Yeah.
Oh my god, I would love a job as her bicycle seat.
I hope I die and come back as a pair of her panties, huh, Cecil?
Ew.
Cecil said it, not me.
Yeah.
I don't
Stop
know. I
reading.
heard you.
Get out of my head.
Mm.
No, look, see, there's something going on with her face, man. It's
Yeah, I
really-
know. It's because of that like nutrition. It just gives her the jawline I'd kill for.
So jealous.
Shit, it's true.
You know what I
let's
could do with that jawline?
Mm,
Oh my god, I'd be unstoppable.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you'd be like Sergeant Rock.
Yeah, if I had her eyebrows, I'd be unstoppable. Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Um,
Why aren't you wearing your eyebrows right now, John?
If I was wearing them when I got pulled over, I probably would have got a hand job too. You know what I mean?
That's true.
They're too powerful, Anna. If I fucking
Sir, do you know why I pulled you over?
Just
You
throw
said,
those
"Hey,
things
you want me to
around."
suck your dick?" That's right.
I don't know.
What am I looking for? Oh, the Asian chick's getting stretched out.
yeah, that was educational.
Let's
that- I
get
need
my
the
channel
education.
flagged 101.
No, this is.
I've been
educating.
learning Japanese, Cecil, so this is a good thing.
Yes, and Flash says he's. I've had sex with Asian chicks, but they were American, not from Japan or any other country. They were New Yorkers, basically. But Flash has had sex with a chick from Japan, and he said that they make noises like they're being murdered. They're like, ah! Like that's their fucking thing.
I haven't scored a Japanese girl yet, but it's on the bucket list.
The bucket list.
The bucket list. Watashi wa it's a Gundam des.
All right, let me pull this up while you guys pull it out.
Subarashi.
Too late. Too late, Cecil.
All right, this is called forced flexibility. We need sound up on this because they are.
Oh God! Are you going to get me flagged?
No, that's where people help you become flexible because you can't do it enough by yourself.
Please, God, don't let us take a dark turn.
Oh, God.
It's like being quartered. You know what I mean?
It's like the killing fields.
What? Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I got a little.
The only problem is you're going to have to mute yourself, Cecil.
Look, there's a warning because it's so dangerous.
Okay.
Oh God.
Hold up her uterus. Hold up her uterus, or it'll fall out.
Yeah, this isn't exactly a turn on for me, Cecil. I gotta admit. She looks like she's dying, Cecil.
Seen that before.
Yeah, I need for it to be a turn on. There's got to be mascara running.
I need the tormented Asian woman to make it look like she's having an orgasm.
You need some like actual suffering and tears.
Yeah, I need like the black streaks running down from
a little hint of regret.
No.
We went to a very dark place here, Cecil.
Look, this is how they train. No, this is how they train. Like you know, Jackie Chan had to go through this. That's me. No, I'm trying to help you, bitch. Shut up. Stop trying to slap me. Shit.
Yeah, Anna's gonna have to delete this one.
And it's unlisted.
That's bullshit. This is exaggerated.
Oh my.
These guys are smiling. Been there before.
Screen to crash.
I swear, this is the hardest picture I've ever had to find.
Shut up, Anna. Christ.
Shut up, John.
Trying to watch this.
I'm still looking for the damn monkey picture.
These are the sounds that you hear when you accidentally open John's basement door.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Yeah, but it's all Ukrainian now, you know. Oh, I thought those were twins. I was like, God damn. It's a mirror. It's a mirror, everybody.
All right, is this for dancing or something?
You don't say.
Or for something, yeah.
Oh, Mr. White Guy, you're so big.
Maybe I can't get an Asian wife. I'll just like tell her this could be you or a life with Daddy Gundam.
Oh, Cecil, you're too thick like chopstick. Can I
thick like a chopstick?
Oh no. Gross.
Look at her. She wanted to lick his hand. Is that a guy or girl?
I'm gonna read a couple of super chats while this torture
Push her
goes
down.
on.
There you go. Add a girl.
Oh my God.
See, that's what I want in my harem. You know what I mean? Just this going on all day long. Waiting for me.
Women. What a treat.
Except I'll be standing on her fucking legs.
John, I can't hear the whimpering.
Oh my God.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my God. All right. Ron
Cecil,
Martin, thank you for the
down.
super chat. Kelsey is perfect for green card wife Ukrainian.
This is turning me off the idea of
Link
dancing.
1945. Thank you for the super chat. Hi, Anna. Cheers to all of you on the panel. Hope you're all doing well. It's a Gundam is here. This is a late birthday present. Are you all looking forward to the new Jurassic Park movie? It looks good.
I actually saw a snippet where it had the original cast members in there, so I was a little interested. Yeah.
This video is giving the skin on. Wait, this video is giving the skin on my cock a good stretch.
Ew.
It's interesting.
Ew.
Now that you said it, I'm picturing it. You know what I mean?
Ew. Doom Tom, thank you for the super chat. Kimchi found Kamala in the jungle.
Good lord.
Yeah, cover her fucking mouth. Yeah, pinch your nose.
Patrick T, thank you for the super chat. This dude is a
Unmute,
genius.
Cecil.
Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. If you don't get the jab, you ain't black. Omarashi Ataru, thank you for the super chat. Kelsey's a troll that goes to city councils. Matt,
yeah, Kelsey, why don't you go to city council and say something stupid for all of us? But be sure you put out
and go rap.
Okay.
Oh, that looks painful.
Look, here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing: these chicks, they can all stretch. Like they've already done all this shit. Like they're probably been doing it since they're like 6. They're all playing it up. You know what I mean? This is all
Don't ruin the illusion, Jim.
You know what they call this move?
What is it?
Like these girls know how to fucking stretch.
Vaseline power.
No, this is the figure 4 with rice and broccoli.
Matt Heap, thank you for the super chat. I given up on humanity. Good thing I returned to belief in our Lord Jesus Christ after that vax rap. I'd advise you all to do the same.
Oh, hail Jesus.
It's Jesus, John. You bigot.
Oh, hail Jesus from Mexico.
Runs with scissors. Thank you for the super chat. Black Hand, the puppet, a new way to be offended. Cars in depth. Thank you for the super chat. Wait, Anna has a bust. This is awkward. Yeah,
I bought Soul Man on Amazon Prime the other night. I started watching it. I fell asleep, but
who's just it took us a while to figure out Anna had a chest, but now
well, let's move on to another topic.
Wait,
Russell,
finish your thought, Cecil. Anna, shut the fuck up. Cecil,
let me read my fucking super chats. I've been waiting for like an hour to read these. Can we take 5 minutes and let me read
Cecil has a point here. I want to hear.
I don't want to hear it because we've gone over it a million times. Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat.
What have we gone over a million times?
What in the world means now is a big grape, sweet grape. It's the only thing.
How dare you mute me?
Too little of. Just let me read these goddamn things. Patrick T, thank you for the super chat. EVS seems less confrontational. What the fuck? Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. Where's the rest of Ethan's in the cartoon? Oh, that was a fat joke. Cryptic Comics, thank you for the super chat. We need more of those cartoons. Crowdfund a series. Sono Fiber Liberty Radio. John and Cecil's cycles have synchronized. Yeah, it really seems that way, doesn't it?
Our menstrual cycles?
Yes, your periods are both on the same. Comic book
maybe.
in cahoots. Thank you for the super chat. Anna's looking like Marky Post tonight. I don't know who that is.
Marky Post, man.
That's a compliment. That's a big compliment.
Thank you. Patrick T, thank you for the super chat. John just showed Flex. I don't know when that was.
I didn't flex.
All right.
If I flex, like
Wine Dog 712. Thank you for the super chat. I clicked like already, Anna. Leave me alone. Well, if you guys haven't clicked it, click it again.
What am I on a DSP screen?
Thank you for the super chat. Send Gundam the link, you robes. I did. Pilgrim Media, thank you for the super chat. Are there fudge hackers on Manic Island? Chris Stanley, thank you for the member chat. Hey, Anna, Gundam is in the chat. He liked the link. Well, he appeared magically. Christian, thank you for the super chat. Armpit hair dime bags. Lance Allison, thank you for the member chat. Anna, at least 7 million views. Easy. Chris Topher, thank you for the super chat. If they've charged Anna per each hair lasered. Unhinged, thank you for the super chat. I'm happy to see Real Artist is finally on this show. Oh, well, yeah. Congratulations.
I've been here the whole time.
They're talking about Gundam. Patrick T, thank you for the super chat. Time Bandits denial.
Anna, have you watched Time Bandits yet?
No.
Remember when we told you to watch Time Bandits?
I know. There's a lot of midgets in it, which I'm really excited about. But the DVD I have doesn't work. Laserbeam
Try buying it on Amazon.
Hail Jack Show. Papa Gundam. Keep him sipping on the true tea. What? True tea?
What is this fucking rap? Like, can you put that in English, please?
True tea is actually a gay term.
What is it?
True tea.
It means like you're telling the truth about something.
Oh.
It sounds like fucking some Cloud Atlas.
It's like he's spilling tea, but it's the truth.
He talking on the true tea. What? Shut the fuck up.
Hold
fucking
my
internet should
beer.
burn in hell.
Hold my beer. Thank you for the super chat. Batwoman Ruby Rose took the firing hard. Jesse Giant Peach, thank you for the super chat. Gundam, come to Anime Matsuri on July 28th through 31st. Also bring the Gundam helmet so we know it's you. There you go. That'd be fun.
That's right. Everybody on this panel is going. Ethan.
Look, I don't know if I'm going. I haven't
You're
seen anything
fucking
about
going.
it. I haven't seen anything about it. Haven't seen any hotel reservations.
We've been telling you for over a year.
I don't even
I
know
ain't
what
seen
Anime
nothing about
Matsuri
it.
is.
Show
It
me
is
my
an
hotel
anime
reservation.
convention.
Show me my airline ticket.
Nick
I'm
Ricada's
not
going.
promising
We
shit
got a
at
whole
this
crew.
point.
When is it?
The last weekend of July.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might go.
Why are you vacationing somewhere?
Who, me? No.
Yeah.
I
It's
just
in
won't
Houston,
remember.
Texas.
That's the.
Just go.
You're not in Martha's Vineyard that week, are you?
Naho
Yeah.
says I can bring my burning cross, so
There you go.
liven
Christopher,
the place
thank you
up
for
a
the
little
super
bit.
chat. Orcs are 10% of the population, but make up 70% of all violent crime. Oh no. Oh no. All right, and then I think I am finally caught up on super chats. Cecil, do you have more videos to share?
No,
Cecil, share that thought you were articulating earlier about the boobage.
Articulating a thought.
Which one? The
Oh no, let's move on to a different topic.
we could look at Ukrainian women for sale and the men that
Yes.
are buying.
Please.
Let's do that.
I want to see what's on the auction
Cecil
block.
is on the darkest parts of the web.
Yeah, it's called his natural timeline on Twitter. He gets all of the
He's like
the women that are trying to flee the Ukraine, so they're becoming mail order brides.
He's bringing sex slaves back. Yeah.
Exactly.
I could just see myself getting like pulled the jaws of life, and I'm like bleeding out. Clear my history.
Yeah, everybody should have their computer history timed to like their heartbeat. Like that stops everything should automatically clear.
You just
know
get a
what I mean?
pacemaker that's attached to like an explosive device that blows up your computer when you die.
And your sex slaves in your basement. Like they should all die.
What if I have it backwards, and if my computer turns off, my head explodes?
Link 1945. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Yo,
Wow,
Anna,
that's
did
a
you
lot
hear
of
that
words.
Homelander got arrested on Mr. H Review's channel for the video? Anthony Starr messed up the guy he fought bad. I guess no season 3 of The Boys. Cheers to ItsAGundam. Oh,
Wait, what? What? Hold up. I got
Let
the
me
Homelander.
Google.
What's Mr. H Reviews?
Homelander
One of my friends that does YouTube.
He beat the shit out of this dude, Mr. H Reviews. Is that what he said?
No.
He said he
The
missed
guy
him.
that played Homelander
He
got
misspelled
arrested.
Who we
Mr.
love, we
H
all love.
Reviews did a video on it, and so they're asking, did I watch Mr. H's video on his channel? My
Oh.
answer is no, but
All
I
right,
did.
I need to know what happened to Homelander.
I'm googling it right now.
If he's off the show, I ain't watching another episode. I
mean,
don't care what he
these
did.
women.
I don't care what he did. He better be on the next season, or I'm out. It's fucking Homelander.
You're gonna lose one
Okay.
view.
Yeah, you're gonna
It
lose
says-
one of you motherfuckers.
It says Anthony Starr, Homelander from The Boys, arrested after pub brawl.
Oh, well, who cares?
Who
Anthony
hasn't
Starr
been
has
arrested
been
in a
in the acting game for a while now. 46 years old, New Zealander, Boys, blah 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 blah. Where does it say where he fought someone?
All that does is give him more respect, man. Who cares?
After Starr was kicked out of a confrontation continued outside, where Bathuel claims Starr threatened him in English, saying, "You don't know who you've messed with. You don't know who I am and what you've done. You've committed a mistake of your life. I'm going to look for you. I want to kill you."
Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking gangster.
By the way,
Anthony Starr sentenced to 12 months in prison.
What?
Which
Free Anthony Starr. Is that his name? Homelander? Anthony Starr?
Yeah.
Free
he
Anthony
didn't use
Starr.
what he use the heat vision on the fucking guy? I just
I
beat him
know.
up.
No, he busted a fucking chair over their head,
But,
man.
okay, we'll see.
Just
Starr
like
was
Homelander.
arrested in the early morning on Wednesday, spent 2 nights in jail cell, and was brought into court today, according to the Daily Mail. After
What
a
state?
speedy trial, he was found guilty of the crime, wounding, and sentenced to 12
money,
month
12 money.
prison term.
Jeez.
However, he
We live in a
suspend
retarded
the
age. Let
prison
me say.
sentence by paying approximately $5,523.20
Boo-hoo.
in compensation.
To
Really?
Rahu sounds like a foreigner. Got what he
Okay, so
deserved.
he just has to pay like $5,500 and he doesn't go to prison. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he has to agree not to commit a crime for 2 years or something.
Share my screen. This is by the
Okay.
way, this is what hell looks like if you're a woman.
I figured it'd be Cecil's apartment, but you know, keep going.
There's a whole bunch of Cecils here picking them out like,
oh my god.
I'll take you.
Like a dinner plan at an Asian restaurant.
Hey, there's Lauren Southern over there on the right, right?
I'll have
You
the
are my
S19.
Prince Charming, Cecil. Thank you for taking me to America. I love you.
Yeah, they're so desperate. I love it.
Oh my
The
god.
Physicality channel. Thank you for the super chat. Anna reads super chats as expert. That's not a Star Wars character. That's a Star Trek character.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Physicality channel. You failed.
Yeah,
Failed.
You fucked up on that wars.
The first night that Svetlana moves in with me, I'm like, come in the bathroom. This back isn't going to shave itself.
Yeah. Shave my ass, bitch.
Well, no, it's like that one show where he got a mail order bride from Russia and she hated him so much she went back to Russia.
I think I could do that.
That doesn't sound legit.
I had an uncle that tried to get a mail order bride. She fleeced him for $50,000.
Aw.
Oof.
Well, you live and you learn. Sometimes a 60-year-old man has to learn his lessons the hard way.
I love people in the chat remember my stories. I actually dated a Russian chick named Tatiana, and that was the girl I went in the hot tub with, and I burned all my skin on my fucking body because the dude at the house we were renting in the Hamptons put the entire season's worth of chemicals in on the first day, and I was the first person there. And I'm sitting in there, and I'm like,
you baking like a fucking.
We went to dinner, and at dinner, I'm just like on fire, and I'm like, and this was our first.
Well, how was your pee hole?
That was your first date?
I took her out to the Hamptons and my buddy owned a restaurant out there and took it, and we didn't even get to the appetizers. I was like, I have to get out of here now. I went home. I fucking threw ice water in the bathtub and was throwing ice cubes. Sat in there. I was
like, no money left for insurance after the trip to the Hamptons.
The next day, every inch of my skin was like a chemical peel. My balls, everything.
Wait, what about your pee hole? Tell me about your pee hole.
Everything. It was like a snake shedded. It was fucking.
What was it like when you went to the bathroom? Did it burn?
It was fun.
He got a lot of pleasure from it.
It was like he stuck Tiger Bomb on his dick.
Oh, poor guy.
She only sat in it for a minute because she wanted to go get ready for dinner. So she came in and then went to go get changed. But I sat there drinking like a dummy in there, fucking like marinating in this. But her armpits, wherever she shaved, like her pussy was red. And her
don't talk about that.
What was this?
I don't want to hear about shit.
Did you just miss the whole story, Kelsey?
Unless they're like
no. I just you were sitting in a pool of like what it was. Just
It
like
was
there
it was literally the second week of the season. It was the second week, and we were like, whoever leaves, we were all like leaving on Sunday. We're like, whoever leaves last, put the chemicals in the hot tub. So then like I got there first on like a Thursday with this girl. I went, and then I got like completely chemical burned. And then I asked the guy, I'm like, how much did you put in? And he goes, I put all of it in. I'm like, that was the season. That was the entire. You're supposed to put a fucking teaspoon or fucking.
Little did Cecil know Tatiana had a death mark on his ass.
I dated her for a couple months, but she went back to Russia and left me her BMW, which was awesome. I barely knew it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the first time a dude has ever won in one of these stories. What was it, an M3?
It was a little, and it was a convertible.
Could you even fit in that, Cecil?
I was skinny back then.
We're going back in time.
I am pulling fucking Tatiana strippers today. But
what year was this? Was this in the 80s?
It was before I was.
I'm thinking of like Beamers, man. I've seen some shitty Beamers.
David Lee Roth still had a full head of hair back then.
Aww.
We went to see that new band Men at Work concert.
Aww.
I don't even know who that is. I wasn't born.
Let's see what it's like, Anna. You take it for granted here in the West, but look what these women have to do.
All right, let's see. Your volume's off, Cecil.
He does it again. The man's a professional.
We don't need sound for this.
Okay, so what is this then? Narrate
Sure.
it, Chris.
Look how skinny her legs are.
Look at, they're all fighting for this guy's attention.
I need sound.
Where is he? Oh, this guy.
So James Cameron? Who's that?
You gotta.
Oh my God.
Dude, these guys look like us.
Dude,
You guys got a chance.
no.
About myself.
No,
I don't know anybody that looks like this.
I'm about to go in the other room and start looking in the mirror.
Look how interested these girls are, though.
You are so funny and handsome.
It's like, do you girls like money? And they're like, yes, we love money.
You don't look like an ugly hobbit at all, American businessman.
Do you have 5,000 for my pimp? Then I am your bride.
Are you Donald Trump's little brother?
That's
oh God! If my hair ever got
play
like
on,
this,
play
I'd kill
up, play
myself.
on.
He's like, I was number 530 in World Series of Poker.
Oh no!
I'm a successful gambler.
Is this like a dating thing? Oh, it is loveme.com.
You go there and you go to these parties and you get to hang out with these chicks. And
Look at this chick with the glasses, man.
Oh, she looks like she's ready to make my life a living hell.
Yeah, she's got a little bit of like fucking barrenness in her. You know what I mean?
She's the madam for sure.
Sarkeesian and that redhead whose name I can't remember in comics, and I think she sucks.
Oh, this thing gray chick.
This looks like Marvel's staff. I mean,
Don't buy
I
my
don't know.
comic book.
Wait, are you fucking nuts, Kelsey? This does not look like a Marvel staff.
Look at the glasses on that chick. in the
These
background.
chicks are fucking coming from a communist, like near communist fucking country.
Well, that's what they all
They're
wish
coming
they
from
were.
dictatorship. They want American dollars. They want the American way. Keep them away from American women, and you are fucking golden.
It's
We should
Kelly
just do like a
Sue
swapping
Russian cousin.
program.
Oh no!
Maybe we could swap them out. Like swap.
I had
them
one of
out.
these girls flown over. We haven't had sex yet. It's been 6 months. Oh, Cecil, I have jet lag.
All right, these four chicks: F, marry, kill, and ignore. Which one?
First of all, this chick is
Or there.
definitely the madam over here. This is the madam, and she's like, will put a fucking chokehold on these bitches.
She's the one you leave alone. And that one
Oh,
up
no.
front with the black hair,
What? What about her?
the leather
brown.
jacket. Oh,
Is that
she's
the
smash.
FMK? What is
Yeah,
she?
She's the F. Yeah.
How
Oh,
much?
you gonna fuck her? All right, who are you gonna
Yeah,
marry?
yeah.
It's obviously
Same
the
one.
next chick.
You can't do that. No, you
Yeah,
can't.
Kelsey wants to fuck, marry, kill the same girl.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can't
Like-
change the rules like that, Kelsey.
Well, you know,
Thank you.
you do one, you move to the next.
What about this blonde? She looks afraid. You know what I mean?
The
Like
blonde?
she's probably gonna stick around.
By the way, we were looking at this the other day. and
These brunettes look too fucking confident. You know what I mean? You gotta get rid
Yeah,
of
they'll
them.
get over
The
here.
shorter
they'll mail you,
brunette
they
has
divorce you.
giant hands.
Yeah,
You guys
she
see
does.
Which
She's
one?
gonna need them.
The shortest brunette in the front.
On the left.
Cecil, I was
Yeah,
not
look how big
always
her
woman.
hands are.
Her one, yeah, her hand does.
She
look
probably
kinda
gives
huge.
strong hand jobs. God bless.
Yeah,
her.
but it's gonna make your dick look really small. You know what I mean?
Oh, you got a good point there. Well, she could just do
Yeah.
it with 2 or 3 fingers to make me feel better.
Yeah.
Before I was woman, I was sparring partner for Klitschko.
That's nice and all, Tatiana. Now touch the rod of freedom.
The blonde kind of looks like the chick from American Psycho. You know what I mean?
Yes, she looks like Christy.
Mm.
Don't just look at it, eat it.
Yeah, she's afraid. Yeah, she's afraid.
By the way, somebody had the best comment. They're like, "This is the cast of Taken that didn't have Liam Neeson as their father."
Oh.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
What about that old hag in the background? Look at her judging you with her
She's
eyeballs.
keeping these chicks in line.
So you're in the top right there.
I think that's one of the guys.
No, no, it looks like a chick with jowls. You know.
Yeah, that's
The one
of
in the
guys.
orange?
No, up above that. Yeah, top right, top right.
All right, I just like looking at the guys that are like. So I get like a discount if I'm in the video.
Cecil needs the emotional boost by seeing these real losers.
Here's the thing: the front two. Hold up! Stop!
Oh,
Go back!
It's
no, there's no going back from
Christ,
this.
man.
Oh no! Look at the girl smiling at him.
I can't believe this. How does the human body get that big?
Streets are paved with gold in Newark, New Jersey. Yes.
Do any of you know how to cook?
How do you feel about the Wendy's meal?
You must be very rich to afford shirts.
Exactly. They know he's got money because he's so big. You must be very handsomely rich.
My first child starved to death.
You ate enough for my whole village.
Oh.
You must be very
no.
rich.
You must have much disposable income to be so large.
You can afford 2 plane seats?
Or 3.
You can afford 2 dinners for yourself?
I really appreciate that the two pretty chicks are acting very interested in him, but the other chick is like, I ain't touching the ugly one is like, pass.
That's
why she'll always be alone.
It's definitely the cast of Token.
Taken. By the way, the reason they're all laughing and hanging on his every word is because the Baroness is over there with a stun gun.
Yeah. Well, look at the stare on the one right over her shoulder. She's watching him. You better smile, bitch.
I need a wife who will clean my belly button.
Can you help me take a piss? I can't find my dick, honey.
I will kill you within 6 months.
Tatiana, come in here. I pissed all over my belly again.
Oh my God, he's dead.
Oh my God, is it Movie Bob? If
geez.
glasses on, I don't know if Movie Bob can grow a beard though.
I rolled over my last wife.
Oh, Joe, you are so handsome. You are my Prince Charming. Yes, I will help you wipe.
You look just like Magnum PI in that shirt.
He's probably into that too.
It would really suck to wipe your ass being that big, I bet.
Well, if you're gonna buy a Ukrainian chick, why would you want to wipe your own ass? Put her to work.
I would feel real bad about forcing that upon a woman because he's missed a few days.
No. There's more women. You know what I mean? You get one woman for each day of the week.
They like
hosing for a girl that ain't afraid to get her hands dirty.
Could you cut my dingleberries, baby?
Listen, Svetlana, you got to lose those long nails. Trust me.
Yeah, it's not my joke.
He probably has one of the what's the thing the way that squirts your butt?
A bidet?
Yeah, he probably has one of those on top of having to wipe.
That would be a smart move, I guess.
I'll make it fire hose. Bidet ain't getting in there. He needs like pressure. He needs a fucking power.
Maybe he has a high pressure bidet.
Fire hose, man.
If you got that much for like a Ukrainian wife, I would invest in like liposuction and shit.
Why?
Yeah, go down to Mexico. It's cheaper.
There we go. Go in
Mexico. Wings of Redemption did. Go get the gastric bypass in Mexico.
Oh, Wings didn't go.
Back.
Yeah, but no, when you're that big though, like, what are you gonna do with all that extra skin? You know what I mean?
Hey,
cut it off you.
To be clear, like what is rich to the Ukrainian women? Maybe this guy isn't that
$5 an hour.
I mean, I'm curious.
This guy's a jizz mopper at 42nd Street.
Maybe I can get one. Maybe I can get one to wipe my ass.
You can, Kelsey. Look, we'll hook it up for you. What do you need? What do you need? You know what I mean?
That's what I'm wondering. Like,
you want a fundraiser for it? We'll get you a wife.
How much?
We'll get you married up.
Let's talk bottom line here.
Why, Kelsey, you interested? Is this a good ad for you?
Yeah, he just wants a little sex slavery. That's what he wants.
I suddenly have a
people
great
are
deal
saying
of hope.
crowdfund it.
The chat. Somebody was talking about him shitting. They're like, it comes out like gravy.
Oh no!
All right,
Just
hit
think
play.
about
Let's see what this happens here. Hit play.
They're not He's not chasing them around the house. After 3 steps, he's fucking clutching his chest.
Yeah, I can totally picture him having the girl just lay in bed while he jerks off at the corner of the room. You can't touch me, but you may pleasure yourself, fat American.
No, look, if you're that big, you get a fucking trailer. You know what I mean? Because then they can't get past you. Like,
How is this guy pleasuring
dodge left,
himself?
dodge right. They're fucking done.
I have such
he figured
headache
it out.
tonight, Joe. Could
I've
you
thought
Rag
about
on a
this.
stick.
I thought about it a little bit.
Can
you
you
know?
touch self while I dance?
You buy a fleshlight and you attach it to a stick.
Yeah, I jerk off with a fleshlight on a stick.
Get a flashlight and attach it to one of their foreheads.
Modern
you know,
times call for modern solutions.
He needs a strong chick to lift that belly up.
Yeah, she's got to have some powerful forearms like that
It's like
Brazilian girl.
fucking Atlas with
There
that
you
boat. Atlas with the world on it.
Sexual atlas.
I see it, Joe. I see it.
All right, let's see next.
Look how tall he is and how small she was.
This guy could look.
This is depressing.
Ukrainians can't even dance.
They don't need to.
I don't think any of those men can dance.
Literally
either.
20-1 girls to guys, and they're fighting over like monsters.
Look at the dude in the fur coat.
Over monsters.
No, I saw Frankenstein first.
That's not a fur coat.
It's a gold.
Hail! Look at that. Hold up.
Is that Quentin Tarantino?
No, that's
No.
Wilford
There's no-
Brimley.
Yeah, if it was a foot convention, he'd be there.
Have your girls ever heard of diabetes?
Yeah.
No.
Back up like 5 seconds. I want to see that
Diabetes.
smoking hot blonde.
Well,
He has to see the blonde girl with the big nip.
Back up. Back up.
Cecil, just press the little.
I know language.
arrow
English
button.
ain't your first language, Cecil. Keep backing up.
We're getting there past Quentin Tarantino.
All right,
There
let
we
it
go.
play.
Put in slow motion for him.
And pause.
Right there. There you
Hail.
go, Cecil.
Look at these chicks, man.
The
Fucking
chick's
fire.
profile, she looks like Peter Dinklage.
We're not talking about whatever. The one on the left, she's all right, but the one on the right, fire.
I see you have a type.
Really?
Yeah, boobs, you know? Like, fucking simple, man.
Oh, John, you're so funny.
Is that Lilith if she was Ukrainian, John?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'd cast her on the casting couch.
John, you are so handsome. Please take me home with you. I am like a cat in shelter.
Look, me and one of
say no
these
to
chicks, dude, we're going to relocate to fucking Chernobyl. We're going to get some cheap property. We're going to live like kings. Like kings.
Ooh.
We're going to die of cancer in 5 years.
No one's dying of cancer in Chernobyl. That's all bullshit, man. People, the group of guys that went down in that radioactive water, they were supposed to die within a year. They're still alive. Still alive to
Patrick
this day.
T, thank you for the super chat.
What a
Stop
rip.
ruining Valentine's Day. Aw, is this a Valentine's Day thing?
No,
Where's
it's not
Valentine's
even
Day?
Valentine's Day.
Every day is Valentine's Day in Ukraine.
Oh, yeah. They're always
Especially at
looking
this
for love.
bar.
See, that's what I said about the refugees in Ukraine. Like, look, you can ship out the women, but keep the men there. You know what I mean?
boy.
Let them fight for their freedom. And then if they, win, they can call their women back.
Well, isn't that the
Theoretically.
thing that's going on right now? They'll allow women on planes. If it says male on your Ukrainian passport, they will not let you out of the country.
I hope so.
They need
I hope that's the
soldiers.
case.
Well, because the trans people were throwing temper tantrums because they're like, oh, I have
no, no,
male
no.
on my passport, so they won't
Yeah.
let me go. They're against
No, look here,
rights.
trans women. You better stay there and fight. You better fight for your rights.
Well, that's the thing is, like, Miss Ukraine has like a machine gun and she's in the front lines, but
Dude, she ain't doing shit.
well,
that fucking-
she's doing more than this one.
No,
trans
she's taking
woman that
pictures
doesn't
of
wanna
herself
fight.
holding a fucking gun. You think
Listen,
she can
she's
do
doing more
anything
than
with
I'm
it?
doing.
I am.
Cesario Japan, thank you for the super chat. Quote the baby from Look Who's Talking. Lunch.
What?
Yeah, he
Talking
sees
about this.
big boobs and he's just like, lunch.
I haven't seen that movie since,
You haven't seen Look Who's Talking?
No, like, since not when it came out, but in reruns. Yeah.
Reruns?
In about 20 years, that's going to look like 2 sweat socks with oranges in them.
That's all right.
No.
He'll be rid of her by then.
Yeah. Be on the next model, dude.
Yeah.
The next third world model. Keep
Mm.
it rolling. Keep these wars going, baby.
Tatiana, I'm going to have to kill you like the others and go back for a fresh one. Is that okay with you? What is fresh one?
She's like, I understand.
Oh.
Yes, with the others. What others?
I only object.
I only.
Oh no!
You girls ever see Cocoon?
Look at how they're acting so
Look at that girl. Oh,
interested.
look at her. I like her. She's
You
got a
know,
suit on.
this guy actually looks fantastic. Oh, wait a minute.
It's that Asian actor guy.
Dude, me and that Asian dude be fucking hanging out like ballers, man.
She's like, have you seen Godzilla?
Oh, Anna.
That was very racist.
Yeah, he wouldn't say Godzilla. He'd say Gojira. He'd say
That's the guy
Gojira.
from Big Trouble in Little China, right?
Lopan.
Lopan. Yeah.
Lopang.
No, it's not Lopan.
I want to
I'm
get in.
Mr. Miyagi. Oh.
If
I
I,
wanna
was
get
that
in-
old and Asian, that would be my move. I did a movie with Kurt Russell. He's a big asshole.
Oh.
I want to get in little trouble in big vagina.
Oh.
That was the worst Asian accent I've ever done. It was a
Why
mix
not? Mine was
between
better than
Russian
yours for
and.
once.
Zeno the Stoic says that girl has green eyes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
These guys are outside of the club, by the way. And
They don't make enough to get
inside-
Oh, there he
Oh
is
my-
again. Lopan fucking balling, dude.
Ah!
Hey! He's
got
fatty
more
got
moves
it
than
going on.
Metamucil.
Please.
Look, this
Oh,
gives
no.
hope. This gives a lot of fat guys hope. You know what I mean? Look, and she's attractive.
Yeah, just be semi-rich enough to
They're
go to
throwing
Ukraine.
themselves at him.
How much funk do you think she took in under that armpit
Oh.
swing?
I'm sure he washed before this.
Yeah, but how long is that gonna
How?
last? You know what I mean?
Long enough for the club, I think.
You
I
like
don't know.
goulash,
I don't know about
Joe?
I have faith in him.
I make you such good goulash, Joe.
What do you think's going through her head right there? Like her life, you know?
If I was her, the only thing going through my head would be a bullet.
Oh.
Look at
Look
this
at how
motherfucker.
wide
He thinks
the
he's fucking
boobs are
Rasputin
getting.
over
Have
here.
you
You know what I
painted
mean?
him and not heard of suicide? Is that
I
something?
think like she's here because she's avoiding the bullet.
It's about. This
Yeah.
is a joke. We're talking about Minecraft.
Oh, why don't you go back to your Godzilla jokes, racist?
Yeah. Gojira.
You've
Go
said
Jira.
much worse things than I have. I
Oh,
say one
Deborah.
racist joke and I'm the bad guy. You gotta admit that was clever. I came up with it before any of you did.
Yeah, you're real good.
We were all thinking it. We just didn't do it.
Yeah.
It was low
I
hanging
gotta
fruit.
throw the people a bone once in a while. I have to surprise them, keep them on their toes.
Yeah,
Let's
this,
see.
she got a, she
Speak
got
your mind. Thank you for the super chat. Cecil, when is your campaign finishing? Tonight at 2 a.m. Go back, cash grab.
Go back graveyard shift. We close in 8 days.
Oh, here, you want to chill for a minute?
Oh, 7 days. Graveyard shift, volume 4. 7 days. Is that closing on Thursday? I thought it was a Friday. I'll have to check.
Well, it'll be
7
Friday
days.
morning.
We don't go into man, guys. If you haven't backed it yet, please do. Yeah, what if the Universal Monsters were the X-Men? We're doing a big battle. It's going to be a big battle. A lot of stuff going on. We're leading up to volume 6. That's going to be the climax of our storyline. And if you haven't got it, get in there. And if you have backed it, please share. Thanks. Appreciate it.
How big of a climax is it going to be?
Pretty big.
After 6 times.
We're talking full O face. You know what I mean?
About a quart.
Yeah.
Do you want to play your video?
Gallons upon
Also,
gallons.
the link for this is in the description, guys.
I don't think I shared any audio on it.
You did not.
No,
You
so-
know, you did the voiceover. You can do it.
Yeah.
In a world.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Don't
Yeah.
fucking live. Peaky fucking blinders.
Mm.
I've been watching that show.
Yeah, you like it?
It's all right. Graveyard Shift, Volume 4 goes into overdrive where Volume 3 ended. A signal from Earth delivered beyond the known universe draws the envious eye of an ancient alien empire. The old gods are returning, and Graveyard Shift can't save the world alone. They'll need an army to fight the forces of the Black Emperor, making for uneasy alliances. Watch as Vlad, Lilith, Mick, Search, and Brahm, Nightwalker, and more gather a massive team of superhumans and soldiers to commit first strike against this new alien threat. Join us for Graveyard Shift Volume 4, The Black Emperor, Part 1 of a massive 3-part storyline about heroes and sacrifice. Only on Indiegogo.
We lost Kelsey.
John, it is hard for me to find Universal Monsters scary after blowing Joe.
Well, he
blowing
did
what?
say that video we watched gave him hope, so I can understand him leaving. There's no time to waste.
You know what? I think he left because people have been begging in the chat for us to EFAP the video he made. He got
What
pretty,
video?
Hold
got
on,
pretty
share my screen.
threatened.
Share my screen. We have time. We got to go back to.
I know.
We're only halfway
Wait,
done.
come on. We've been on this like an hour.
We're only halfway done of a
It's gonna
3-minute
evolve
video.
at all?
It's only 3.5 minutes.
Look at the size of the boobs on that chick. Lower left.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn, yeah.
Nobody noticed we were all looking.
No, I was looking at the
guy.
guy. I'm like, this has to be a joke about the guy, but no, I was neglecting those.
Why
in the
would I be
bottom
looking
left,
at the dude?
I don't know.
It's hard not to.
Yeah, he's in the big red Hawaiian shirt in the center of the screen.
Oh,
No,
what's
my
up,
brain
Choke Out?
focuses on
Anna's all
important
built up.
stuff.
What's going on? I filmed a video earlier, Choke Out.
Choke
so I
out, get
had
in
to.
here.
I will get. I will
Get in
send
here
Choke Out.
and harass Anna. Let's go.
He's
All right,
right.
hit play.
Annie, you look like $100 tonight.
Fuck you.
$50.
Fuck you.
Now, wasn't my compliment actually pretty good after you heard his?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Look,
You
you
crazy?
caught her. Ah, what a gentleman! Pulled it
If
right
you-
into his bosom.
If you say it to a Ukrainian chick, you look like $100, they start to cry.
Then you go 100 American.
Oh, I've never heard such compliment.
Oh.
Oh, look at her, dude. She knows, right? I mean, look at that smile. That's not some girl who's been thrust into the situation.
No, this is
She's
pure-
someone that's been around the situation, you know, like she knows, like these are all hookers. Like that's
Look at
all it
those
is. They're
dance
all hookers.
moves.
Well, winner.
Oh God.
Hey, baby, you caught my.
Oh, that's that Mexican comedian, the fluffy guy.
Oh, look, the fat guy with the beard, he's fucking there. Look at those fucking eyes. He's like, get
He's
away
everywhere.
from my woman.
Oh, he is. He's
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. He knows what's up.
Laser beams.
Yeah.
Thank you for the super chat. My boy Gundam in the house. Yeah. Gundam showed up.
Oh my God, this is honestly. I wish all American women should watch this and realize how good.
Cecil's right.
Look at them
Why did you
fighting
give
over
you a
these
chance,
guys.
Cecil?
I saw him first. I saw orange suspenders first. Get out of my way, bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't
Yeah,
show
look
up
at
to
this
something
guy.
like this. Those dudes would kill me.
He must have some sort of gravitational pull. There's
Listen, there's so few men there that the women are dancing with each other. Like all American women need to see this video. They need to know, like, we have fucking options, ladies. We got fucking options. Make a fucking sandwich. You know what I mean?
This chick is the dark horse of the crew.
Dude, I like her, man.
I would go for that.
Jacob
She's
and
probably
thank
got
you for the
multiple
super chat. Anna
personality
looks
disorder.
like $20 Canadian. Fuck you. At least it's better than Russian money, as I heard. It's like
Yeah,
It's
might be.
plummeting.
now.
Next, me and Cecil check out Russian brides.
Anna, why you make fun of $20 Canadian?
Because I can.
I killed women in pit for that.
Ah. Hey, look, that one chick's got the rogue hair dye.
Mm-hmm.
It's a thing, it's spreading.
I bet when she touches you,
Oh.
she drains you just like Rogue does.
Look at that blonde.
Cecil loves that old Asian dude.
This is amazing. This crew. It's I could if I was it's too over the top. You'd be like, if I made this in a movie, it'd be like too pull back, but it's real.
Oh no, Samurai Knight, thank you for super chat. Cecil, show Gundam ET. Oh,
Right.
we'll watch that after. He's gonna die.
The baby?
Yes, the baby.
She
I
looks like Steve
survived
Buscemi.
Chernobyl for this.
Oh no. Whoa.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
yeah, I think I might have to go if chicks are looking like that.
You'll be
Asian one
everyone's
in the-
top pick.
How much
compared to
drugs
the
are they
rest of
on?
the
They must be filling this room with laughing gas. Look at this chick dancing.
He's not old and dead looking. His body still has
Look at this
muscles
chick
on
here.
it.
Yes.
She's
Subtle
working it,
flex
baby.
there.
The vodka.
Link of the future. Thank you for the super chat. That big guy's got £1 per live viewer. Oh Jesus Christ! Thank you for the super chat. We have another guest. I'm just gonna reuse this intro.
Is it Joe?
Let me pull it up.
Too many people getting raped now, and that's too many people getting raped, y'all. That's too many people getting raped, y'all. I got too many people getting raped now. We gotta stop with all of this rape now. We gotta stop with all of this rape, y'all. We gotta stop with all of this rape now. We gotta stop with this motherfucking rape now.
What's going on?
What's
Hey,
up,
how are
Choke
you?
Out?
You're right. Yeah. them
How's it going?
Yeah, good. Thanks. How are you lot?
Oh, we're checking out Future Brides. More
check it
Cecil.
Racist future brides. Them Ukrainians are racist cunts, man.
Oh
Who are they racist against?
Everybody.
Fucking black people. Anyone that ain't white.
She'll get over it, right, Cecil?
Yeah. I mean, what's the problem?
I've got a mate that's in Poland right now. He flew over there to fight in the fucking Legion, and then
Right.
and then my other mate, one of my best friends, has been hitting him. he's been hitting up birds on Tinder in the Ukraine. He goes, understandably, none of them have fucking got back to me yet. He said, I've got water, bed, and lodgings.
Oh. Oh no. Patrick T, thank you for super chat. Didn't work out for Mel Gibson.
All right,
Oh,
choke
is that-
out. Is this a yes or no for you? Because this is a big, big super yes for me.
She's gotten buffer since the last video.
Yeah, she's getting the roids are kicking in.
The hair ruins it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
No, she's getting it lasered off her back. Don't worry.
No, he's talking about her head.
I think
that
her
haircut.
face looks worse here too.
Well, she's getting, the steroids are taking over a little bit.
At least she'd share them, I think.
I wonder how big her dick is.
About 3 inches.
Predominant thumb, clit.
It looks like an undersized cock, but it's an oversized clit. That's all.
Yeah, she's a big girl, isn't she?
Blue or pink? Somebody's asking in the chat.
Matt, choke out.
Huh?
You know, if you sprained your ankle running, she could carry you.
Carry the whole village.
She ain't that big, really. To be fair, she's not that big. It's only her shoulders, really.
Well, it's her because she's got the big thighs. I'm a fan.
Them thighs. Yeah, but them thighs are normal on chicks that work out.
Tell yourself whatever you need to, Choker. Go ahead.
Nah, Gina's got thighs like that, man.
No, she don't.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
She's got big thighs.
Bullshit.
Man.
Bullshit.
Maybe not as big as them. But
Thank you. Let's get a little honesty in here.
They're definitely sick.
What do you think? Yes or no? Yeah, you would smash or pass?
Yeah.
Of course it's a yeah.
Of course you would. It's a dude.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Surprise. Tricked ya. It's a guy.
She's a terrible dancer, though.
Yeah, no, look at this. Look at these dead moves.
I bet if we tried doing this shit, our legs would fall the fuck off.
Oh my god.
No, I go to the gym every day. 5 days a week I go.
Yeah, but you ain't got to do that move with that dump truck like she's got.
Yeah, because they're feminine. They're feminine moves. They are. I just do squats with the bar.
How does she do that without crushing her balls?
All girls do this. Most chicks do this with a dump with a curling bar across their shoulder.
All right, I have a new poll in the chat.
I would take that.
Everyone vote on it, please, and thank you.
What?
I have a poll in the chat. If you were a Ukrainian mail order bride, who would you go home with? Or who would you like?
Me and fucking Cecil.
John, Cecil, Kelsey, or Gundam?
Well, no one knows what Gundam looks like. Everyone knows what Cecil looks like. I think the answer is
That's true. Christopher,
nobody knows what I look like.
Peaches
We've
has
seen
something
enough,
to
you know?
squirt his butt a Cecil. Fuck you, Chris.
Rear end's decent.
How dare you?
I want to check this chick's oil.
Toki Deathhammer, thank you for super chat. Anna is going to outgrow the Jack show. No fatties. Fuck you.
Anna's hitting the gym like this chick for her calendar.
Not like that.
I didn't know you hit the gym.
That.
I just know you ate candy.
That's too manly. Yeah. Trying to tone a little bit on my legs at least.
Are you laying off the candy or is that still in the mix?
No, I have to maintain my ass somehow.
Listen, the only thing wrong with this chick is the shoulders and the haircut.
Here it comes.
The face could be better.
Well, her face is getting, the longer she's on the roids, like she's had this channel for 10 years. I only found it yesterday.
Jesus.
Wait, show us something from year one.
Okay, let's. Anna, you read
she's a bit more feminine
video.
for him.
Her oldest video. To sort by oldest. Okay. Here is.
Beowulf said he'd make her dress like Wonder Woman.
You know, that could be hot.
Yeah.
She just,
you know, if she had her hair like a bob, I think it would look much better.
Yeah, get rid of the shaved fucking
I
head.
like harsh haircuts on chicks, though. If you have a face that could pull it off, it's great.
I don't think it does. I think it just makes her like head look really top heavy, and so she looks like smashed.
Yeah.
You know when you see dwarves and like the top of their head is really big?
Yeah,
that's what she looks like.
It looks like
Lord Nemesis says nobody wants John. Keep telling yourself that, Lord Nemesis. You know what I mean?
Oh.
All right, here is her first video.
Can't nag me, brother.
We're going back in time.
We're going back.
All right, how does she look, Cecil?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. It's just the opening screen here.
He's proof checking it for us.
No, I haven't seen.
Watch. It's going to get me flagged.
Oh
my God. Are you serious?
Much better.
She went from that hair to that. Oh, God.
She looks gorgeous.
I would walk right past her like this. I like to show her.
Look at her earrings.
She's still got that stupid tattoo, though.
Well, tattoos are forever.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, she's got those thick thighs going on still.
It's got that fat pussy, too, John.
Oh, that's good. Good point.
Sorry. I'm
Look,
just trying
she looks like a chick. This I enjoy.
Not interested.
That makes me so angry that she cut off her hair.
Yeah.
Me too.
Wait, what color are her eyes? Wait, because
probably
she
got
had gray eyes in the last video. Does she have gray?
She probably just cut her hair when she realized she was into carpet munching.
No, she's got like a boyfriend or a husband. I've seen him.
Then why are we watching this?
Because it's not even on the market, dude.
I like him single. God damn it.
Fox Chung, thank you, Super Chat. Anna, I have to say I'm very impressed with your physique. You should go full Insta model. Oh, you should look at the Instagram picture I posted today. Everyone likes it.
Yum. Let's go see.
Let's go.
All right, 1 minute.
Away, Cecil.
If you guys don't follow me on Instagram, you should. It's just that Star Wars Girl 77. If you do not know what the 77 stands for, then you are not a Star Wars fan.
The year you're born.
Fuck you. So I've been posting all of my cosplay. It got messed up because I had this like cool split, but I've been posting my DC ones. So yeah, I will link it for you guys.
What did you post today?
I posted this one today.
Oh.
Well, DC, I'm going to see the Batman tonight.
Don't spoil it. I'm not going to see it until Monday.
I heard there's some line about white privilege in there. Is that true?
I don't know. I'm not seeing it till tonight.
If there is, I'm going to burn the theater down.
All right. By the way,
in Minecraft.
let's do this chick through the years. That was 6 years ago. Was the first video. Here's 5 years ago.
I thought you said 10 years. If 6 is like 10.
6 is like 10.
Okay.
Shorted 555. Thank you, super chat. Don't tell my super chat to Gundam got censored.
It did.
I don't see a pre. Oh, I missed it. I apologize.
Oh, Gundam, by the way, your videos are hilarious, mate.
I didn't even know you knew who the hell I was.
Yeah, but now
everyone knows who you are.
Everybody knows who you are.
I thought we had a dude from like Call of Duty. He was the British SAS voice.
I sent a fucking. I actually sent a link of your. Which video was it? It was one just from the other day. I sent it to my. But the Lord
Don't
of the
make
Rings.
shit up, choke out.
It was the Lord of the Rings one, because one of my mates, like none of my mates are into any of this stuff, but two of my mates are proper into the Lord of the Rings, and I sent them the link to your video. I was like, "Yeah, watch this," and one of them got back like, "Yeah, fucking hell, he was in stitches."
How long ago was this, Cecil?
Just the other day. Oh, right.
The first one was 6 years ago. This is 5. We're gonna go up to current day. This is 5 years ago.
Yeah, I'm still liking her.
She looks like a dirty whore.
Shorted 555. Thank you, super chat. Gundam. I would love to see you interacting with Nick's friend Drex. You two would hit off like super well, talking crazy about black people stories. Oh Jesus!
Black people stories would get us in
I
trouble
actually
now.
invited Drex today, but he's flying out to San Francisco to go do a gangbang with women tomorrow. So
he's going to participate in a gangbang.
When I say gangbang, I mean like fucking. Like,
yeah, that's what we're
a
saying.
chick getting gangbanged by like 5 black dudes.
Oh,
he's gangbanging 5 black dudes? What?
No. He's banging a chick, and there's gonna be more than 2 people participating in this sex thing tomorrow.
And he's got to fly all the way to San Francisco for that.
Wait,
he travels. He's very well
Why
traveled.
didn't he come out when we talked to him? What is he doing?
Yeah, what is this?
Is that his S&M thing? And now he talked about being like S&M. Is he doing like porn or something?
And I thought Cecil was wild.
No, it's just like people sometimes have like, hey, I want 5 black dudes to fuck my wife, and they.
So they fly in Drexel like.
Well, Drex is going to be on next week. By the way, Cecil, he's going to guest on your channel again.
It will be the first question I ask. So, Drex, how was the gangbang?
You get on Craigslist or something, like you put an ad on there.
No, you have to ask him about it. I guess there's like some kind of like kink group or something. But
all right, that's
we'll get
good.
The
That'll be good.
On
That'll be
the
good material.
Goblin sex stall as well.
No one cares about that anymore. We want to hear about the gang.
Russell Hall, thank you for super chat. Ukrainians are racist against Russians as well. Well, they're probably not happy about what's going on now. Jacob M, thank you for the super chat. Insta model, more like future Weight Watchers model. Fuck you!
Oh, wow.
The before. You're doing the before right now. The after is 5 years.
Jesus fucking Christ, Jacob.
Wow.
What a left hook out of nowhere.
Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. Is Drex a porn star? I don't think so.
No, he doesn't do it on film. There's just people who just like to get fucked by 5 black guys.
Yeah, they like to get freaky.
Wait, he likes to get fucked by 5 black guys?
No, he likes to be one of. He likes to be, he likes to be.
You guys keep confusing me.
So women contact him and say, "Hey, my fantasy is to get fucked by this X amount of black guys," and Drex will take a look and
not
say,
just guys, but black guys specific.
Pass. Yes, black guys specific for a very certain reason.
Or it might be an interracial gangbang, John, if you're interested.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling emails like that all the time. Like, hey, my fantasy get banged by you. I'm like, sorry.
Well, anyway, Drex has more important things to do, so he'll be here next week.
This is 5 years ago. Let's go to 4 years now.
Yeah, I'd let her bench press my penis.
I like that she's got earrings in. She looks like a lady.
She's got that stupid bangs going on there that covers up half her face.
Still trying to convince everyone that she's straight. I appreciate that.
You know what? Anna, green is not a good color on you.
How am Fuck you, Cecil.
Jealousy.
She's wearing.
All right, well, go to next year. Let's go.
First video, Cecil.
This was a year later. Now let's go to 3 years ago.
She knows what her fans like.
Why is it? 5 years ago. 4 years ago as well.
Longer, Cecil. That's great.
Brandon Anderson says, and they say black guys are oppressed in this country. No, they're in demand. People are actually shopping for black guys these days. You know what I mean?
I wonder why.
John, change the way you phrased that.
Can we say that?
It's a great country. You can shop for anything you want these days. Specifically,
shopping
black
for black
guys
is not a new thing in this country.
Her boobs shrunk.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
That happened.
That's what I thought.
No shit. The fucking roids kicked in.
Yeah.
This is where ass gets hairy.
Oh, that's probably why, John.
Yeah.
Russell, thank you for the super chat. Cecil, what's your limit for the black guy gangbang?
What does limit mean?
Like, how many black guys would you let fuck you at once?
That was my answer. What does limit mean?
Or bukkake you, I think. Bukkake you?
I mean, I would say
how many before you cry?
I would say 96 bulls and half of the Globetrotters.
Because that's what they say with these chicks that are doing gangbangs is like at some point some of them just break down emotionally.
I showed you that clip on that porn that he fucked.
Yeah, so how many black dudes could you take before you just start crying?
I dated a chick
and you realize it's all about your father. You know what I mean?
Well, tears are a lubricant, so I start crying right away.
I got it. Gundam, what did you say, mate?
I dated a chick who used to watch E-Fucked all day, so I know what the fuck that site's about. I just come in, she's in the kitchen.
what?
E-Fucked. She's in the kitchen, she's smoking, she's watching this fucked up porn. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? What are you doing? It's like, it's the best part. Watch this bitch cry. I'm like, my God.
Would she like redo of Healer?
And she had half a shaved head.
Oh, gross.
Nah.
You had me, then you lost me. You know what I mean?
What happened?
By the way, every girl I've ever dated, when I found looked at whatever porn they were watching, it was always lesbian. Chicks love lesbian. They love.
Dude, how do you find the lesbian chicks? Every chick I hook up with likes to watch gangbang porn, literally.
Because Cecil looks for chicks that look like dudes, short hair,
Yeah.
kind of manly off the bat.
Cecil likes lesbians.
Yeah.
I was talking to this chick like
Challenge.
2 weeks ago, and she's like, my favorite porn is like the gangbang porn where these little girls just getting the shit fucked out of them. They're like just so small compared to the dude. And
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
I mean,
why are you watching this?
Everybody's getting
got
like.
their kinks.
I think Anna just fucking.
She lit up.
Revealed something.
She just defended Come on now.
Nothing wrong with nothing wrong with 8 black guys standing in a circle around you.
I have a question for you, Anna, because
Like,
you
what's
have.
the one meme with the chick on the couch with like the tin block?
Oh yeah, playing dumb.
That was no meme.
Her name is Piper Perry.
Like Gundam.
I'm just laughing at all this.
She's like, what is that thing with the guy on the cat? Like, you fucking don't have that on your hard drive right now. You liar.
Like, Gundam, are you familiar with Hot Kinky Joe?
No.
No.
What is that?
What? Wait, I don't know what that. What's hot kinky?
Yes,
Joe?
you do. Don't Google it.
The girl's
talented.
It's a girl like shoves footballs up her insides come outside regularly.
No.
It's fucking
Terrible, disgusting. They gotta Google it.
Oh, is that that gross thing that Chokeout sent? Where that like
No, it wasn't
the
that.
most disgusting thing of all time? Because I don't want.
Don't say it. Don't even say that thing. Whatever it was, it was so disgusting.
He's got a butthole like an elephant's earhole.
I haven't seen Cecil this serious since he told me privately never to get married.
No,
that's out of selfish motivations. You know what I mean? He's trying to fuck you.
Yeah, leave some for the rest of us.
You know, I get a lot of messages like that.
Me too.
All right, now
You're
this is
already married.
Yeah, it doesn't stop people from trying. You know.
Yeah,
they gotta have that forbidden fruit.
That's right.
John's not dead. You know, wives die all the time. Right,
All the
John?
time. All the time.
In that basement, right, John?
That's
Especially
right.
when they talk about divorce.
Yeah.
I mean,
What are we watching?
she's got
I
a.
hope it's wholesome.
This is 3 years ago of the girl.
Oh, we're still
You're
stalking
not
her.
even
Okay.
in this video, you dumbass.
These are all guys, Cecil. You're
I just
confused
picked
now.
that random.
You got to pick one with a thumbnail that shows something. Ew.
Raw eggs.
No, that's the
Steroids.
steroids she's taking.
I like
It's
the
a
jelly
suppository, by the way.
I was trying to hook up with this not German chick, gothic chick who like bred
German
horses.
Shepherd.
No, And she was into really buff dudes. At the time, I was super fit, but I wasn't like fucking jacked, right? So she would only hook up with guys that were willing to take horse tranquilizers. Not horse tranquilizers, horse steroids. That was her thing. To help
I
you
would
get
take horse
buffer.
I used to take horse tranquil. You ever do ketamine?
Are we talking cat tranquilizers?
Yeah.
That seems a little safer than horse.
They use the same thing. They use it on horses too. They use it
Cecil,
on.
you're a wide man.
Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. Someone showed me a blonde worse than Kinky Joe. Oh God.
No, don't want to see it.
They used to use it on everybody. Like when you would get a surgery, ketamine was part of almost everybody. And then what happened was whenever people would like have
They saw God.
Yeah, if they died on the table and they met God and all this shit, they were like, wait a minute, these are the people who had ketamine as part of their cocktail. So they stopped giving ketamine to adults, but when babies get surgery, they still get ketamine.
Shottard 555, thank you for the super chat. Anna, you should get a black spade ankle tattoo. What does that mean?
That's marking your body so people know.
Does that mean you do black gangbangs?
That means you're into black dudes.
I think you could just hit on a black dude.
Jesus.
I think you could just hit on a black dude. If that were the case, why do you need to get a tattoo?
I don't think Anna's into black guys.
Sign.
She's like only into two dudes, Henry Cavill and
All I
Antonio
know-
Banderas.
Here's what I know about Anna.
Speaking of, I was playing with Antonio Banderas.
Here we go.
Bet you were.
Look, I was filming a toy video, and I was like, I only have 3 dolls, and one of them is Antonio Banderas.
I'm piecing Anna together.
And the other two are Arwen and Galadriel.
So you're saying
So
Anna
I'm getting a harem for Antonio
doll.
Banderas.
He's from the same area as my dad in Spain.
Anna's a goddamn mental case with all her fucking dolls.
Remember when she used to have them all pasted to her ceiling like a psycho?
Yes. Yep.
Oh,
Here's
Gundam, have you seen my old office?
No.
Okay, let me find it real
Wait,
fast.
I'm piecing your mystery together because the other day on Chrissy's show, because you said, "Oh, you watch a lot of porn," and Chrissy goes, "Oh, I bet you watch lesbian porn," and you were like, "No," and then today you were like, when gangbang came up, you're like, "People like what they like," and I was like, "All right, boom, we got, I think, bullseye."
I'm telling you, every chick is into it now.
I don't discriminate on certain types of
And then the
porn.
girls share the porn with you, and the dude's got this huge dick, and I'm sitting there like, I can't compete with this.
No, yeah, I like that. My
So I used to have I was in an apartment building and my neighbor's kitchen was right above where I would film. So I got all of my stuffed animals and stuck them to the ceiling.
So that was like a way to muffle the sound of you
Yeah,
talking or
it
something?
was my sound. See?
It was like Toy Story, but a living hell.
Oh my God. Could you imagine?
Wait, was this over your bed?
No, this was in my film studio.
Oh, okay.
Cecil, you were there. You should know this.
Yeah.
We joked about it many times.
Yes. When she leaves the room, they come alive, but they're fucking crucified.
Screaming.
They're like screaming for help.
Yeah.
Anna,
Some people thought it was creepy, but I thought it was clever. It was a great soundproofing.
Scream all you want.
Anna, are you into the?
Scream all you want, Simba.
Are you into the gangbang porn, Anna? Because you get more dicks in one sitting.
Oh.
If it was just regular.
I think it would kind of make
Yeah,
sense
look.
for a woman to be into it because, like, having a bunch of chicks crawling all over me doesn't really seem like a bad deal until, like, I come and then, like, reality sets in.
Yeah, and it's like now I got to entertain these bitches.
Yeah.
Now I got to be charming when I'm so.
No, you don't. You walk out, you smoke a cigarette, so you take care of yourselves.
Yeah,
You
good
know what I
Scrap
mean?
Pat, thank you for the super chat. If you don't do gangbangs, then you ain't voted Biden. Oh, thanks for the super chat.
All right, Anna, this is her 3 years
Stay
ago.
away from politics, though, on my channel, please and thank you.
I don't
All right.
think that's too political. This is 3 years ago. She's still gorgeous.
Still a lady.
She looks so much better with long hair.
Her traps are getting pretty fucking solid, though. I have to say.
Oh shit, yeah.
I
Her
dig
boyfriend hasn't broke her heart yet.
She wears
You know what I
less
mean?
makeup in these earlier videos than now.
Need
Well,
to.
she didn't need as
Much
much.
better. Yeah, much better.
Well, she wasn't trying to attract women then, you know.
Well, it's always an escalation. That's what chicks do. They never, it's never enough. It's like
Oh, he's so right.
it really is. There's an old story of like people going there. There's like a teacher and everybody. It was like parent teacher night, and one teacher has all their kids' pictures on the wall outside in the hall. And one of the parents is like, "Wow, all of your kids' pictures look great. How do you teach them art?" And she goes, "No, I just know when to take it away from them." Meaning the chicks don't know when they're done. Like, stop fucking drawing. Like, fucking don't. You're done. She should have stopped here. I gotcha. But I like the short hair. She could have cut her hair here.
No, her hair looks better long.
No, yeah, you can date her.
A million times.
You can
better.
take her home
she
to
looks
mom
better
right
with
now.
long hair and less makeup.
Yep.
Listen, if she's in a pain in the ass, I'll take her any way it comes.
This is super right here. Come on.
Yeah, once Cecil saw that hoodie go up like a dude, he's like, man, fuck this shit.
I think I see balls.
She's not wearing Gymshark. Does she even lift properly?
Russell Hall, thank you for the super. Anna doesn't know about any of this. She only watches porn for research purposes with both hands above the keyboard and only for her boyfriend's sake. Thank you, Russell
True.
Hall.
That's true. She's like, I want to make him happy.
She's a giver.
Look at this chick struggling. She's struggling. Look at her. She's struggling.
You know what? Not enough girls wear skirts to the gym and squat.
No shit.
No, she has shorts on under that.
Boo.
No. That's all right though. I'll
She
take.
pulled it like she pulled the hoodie down more.
To entice you. I'm getting my exercise in today. Oh boy.
I'm burning calories right now.
She doesn't even have her bulge yet. So
Got a new playlist for Billy.
Billy? Who's Billy?
Billy is
that
his
YouTube
puppet.
band.
I told you this the other day. There's a bird at my gym who's got like a huge, like apparently one of the biggest ones in our country of OnlyFans, and she cosplays in all. But she's much better shape than her. And oh God, what does she? Apparently she's doing
Better shape than this
dildos
chick?
on there and everything. Yeah.
Well, get us
You
some
got
video.
a video for me and Cecil?
I don't know who she is, but I know she's
It's all right. Just videotape her, dummy.
Yeah,
get your phone out, hit record.
Yeah, just take.
It's not going to be the first time you've ever done something like that. Choke out.
The guy's name is Choke Out. Let's not provoke him.
They're saying.
No, we want
I
to live
wonder
up to
who's
his name.
filming
Man.
her. Who the fuck cares who's filming her? Oh, it's a guy.
Yeah.
It's
But
her
what they
boyfriend.
What they do now is because this one at the gym, her boyfriend's a personal trainer there as well. They get like the tripods out and they just put them next to the fucking machines and they film themselves, don't they?
Yeah, a whole fucking setup.
All right, Cecil, go ahead. Like 12 months. Let's go.
Shattered 555 thing with super chat. Gundam, can we see Billy on screen doing his act?
Now I gotta get a camera for that bullshit.
There you go. Thank you for the super chat.
That was 3 years ago.
I'm focusing on Brazilian women right now.
Yeah. You don't want to pass out from concentrating on too many things at once.
Exactly.
Choke out. Is Gina still with you?
Oh wait.
Yeah, she's sleeping.
How long has she been over there now?
2.5 months. We fly back to Florida this Thursday.
Ooh.
Yeah, this Thursday.
How long are you gonna be in Florida?
2 weeks, just 12 days.
Mm.
All right, this is still 3 years ago. This is her first short-haired video 3 years ago.
Oh God.
Oh shit! This is after the breakup. After that dude broke her fucking heart.
And she's like, I'm gonna cut my hair off.
Broke her hymen.
Ooh. Something tells
bet
me that
she
was
gives
already
little angel
broken.
kisses.
Oh God.
Yeah, see the difference now? I mean, that's gross, right?
This is only a few months later from that last video.
She looks real tough now.
I hope chicks dig me now. I'm ready to fuck her.
I mean, I would pay attention to her before, but this is now you're catching my eye.
All she needs is a couple bad tattoos and Cecil's in.
That hair's so sad.
It really is. She looks so much better with long hair.
Yeah, she's not going to pick up chicks with long hair. That's a lesbian haircut.
That's
she knows
true.
exactly what she's doing. She's trying to get the ladies now because some dude broke her heart.
Mm.
No, she's got a boyfriend. I'm telling you.
No, they broke up. That's why she got the haircut.
Now, trust me, I'm 100% sure Cecil's on the money for this because he was studying her like the Dead Sea Scrolls yesterday.
He knows all of the videos.
I have
Well,
gone
no,
over.
Before
gone
she had
over
a
each
guy
frame
filming
because
her,
they're
and now
they're
she's filming
beautiful.
herself. I think they broke up.
That's right. She's
Cecil
alone.
started learning Portuguese.
Oh, is this Brazilian? Is this Brazil?
Yes.
It's gotta be.
Why
Look
didn't
at the
she-
buildings in the background.
Look at her struggle, dude. She's having such a hard time.
She needs
I
long
went-
arms.
I do the same exercise, but it's much easier. I just bend my knees and bring my feet down towards me.
Can you bend your knees? I thought your stomach gets in the way.
Oh, look at her wrinkly forehead. Unfurl your brow.
I went Sao Paulo in 2006. I had to go there with work, and every single chick, every single one of them, all had them like train trap braces.
Yeah,
And
that's a
they
big
said
thing
it-
over there.
Yeah, they said that they get it done when they're older because they can't afford it when they're younger. All
Exactly.
of them.
Cecil, why aren't we looking at mail order brides from Brazil and shit?
Why
Why are we fucking with the
they have
UK?
built-in tans.
Yes,
fried
I love
bananas. Speak your mind. Thank you for the super chat. She knows that Star Wars girl is gonna watch this. Oh,
Oh, she's trying to tempt you.
thanks for the
Oh.
super chat.
I'd watch that.
Wait, let me ask you a question,
No.
though. Anna, you're forced into a situation. I know you're not a lesbian.
Oh
but
God, is this the same Gates McFadden kind of debate?
No,
now?
you're forced into a situation, and you gotta like choose a cellmate. Would you pick a more feminine girl to be your partner, or would you get a masculine girl to be?
Now,
your
keep
partner?
in mind, the masculine girl might be.
You don't have a choice. It's not like
She might
I know
have her fucking way with you.
Let's just hear Cecil's proposition.
No, I think throwing that information.
I'm gonna
is
say
great.
no to both.
No, you don't
No,
get to
I
say
know
no.
that's what
You
you're
don't get
gonna
to say
do.
no.
She always does that. It's such a cop out. But you're getting thrown in a cell, and they're literally letting you pick your cellmate, and you have just a split second, and it's this chick or like a lipstick lesbian, and you're gonna be cellmate.
Yeah.
But you know both of them are going after it, like immediately as soon as they shut the door. What do you pick?
That's how you know she's straight.
Here's the situation. If I
There's gotta be
don't
some
pick,
logic. You like men.
if I
so you
don't
like-
pick the manly one, then she'll fucking corner me in the shower and rape me there.
That's right.
You know,
Yeah.
so it's like
wait. What would that?
So you
what
might as
would
well
that-
have her in your cell where
well,
she
no,
can rape you all
this
the
is
time.
just basically
Oh
the
my
scenario.
God.
Do I
Shut
want to
up,
be
Don.
the I want to be the chick in the relationship, or do
Yeah.
I want to be the dude in the relationship? Is the
Right.
option you just gave me?
Okay,
Right,
Anna,
that's what
walk
we're
me-
asking.
Walk me through this. So you're in the shower.
You're all dopey.
And you're getting like
Stop
you're
that.
getting, like,
You're shaving your ass crack.
you're getting super soapy.
My ass
and
is
Yeah.
there. It's the one spot of my butt.
No, forget your ass crack.
What?
She's
Cecil,
getting
paint the
soapy.
picture.
It's her one moment. She's enjoying the warm water, and
Mhm.
and
Yes.
then what happens next?
What happens? Tell me, please, God.
I die. That's what happens.
Dying gone to heaven.
Well, that's what they say. It's a little death, right? It's a little death.
Yes,
You
that
know,
is
she
what
starts
they
giving
say
you
in
angel
France.
kisses on your neck, you know?
Oh!
But
That's
like
gross.
you're so hard up because it's been so long without a dude. And
So
you're just
long.
kind of like, oh
Like
my
at least
God.
3
You know
hours.
what?
You know, it's
Her lips are so pillowy.
There's no scenario in where that situation would be working
Here
out.
is 2 years ago.
wait, no, don't let her sidestep the question. Look, you're getting that muscular chick, or you're getting like a cute little lipstick lesbian,
Yeah,
and you're
which
as
one
your
you
cellmate. Who are you picking?
Neither.
You don't get to pick neither. It's
No,
gonna
No,
be
this is what you
the
do.
state.
You
The
punch
state
both
is
of them
deciding.
in the face at the same time, and then
It don't
they put
matter.
you
The
into
state
isolation.
the state is going to put one in your cell, whether you
Then
like
I
it or
will
not.
start a fucking prison
Anna, just
fight,
say,
so
like,
I will
why
be
is this
put in
hard?
isolation,
Okay,
so
hold
I
up,
won't have to deal with
Cecil.
any
Hold
of
up.
this.
Look, this is how homophobic Anna is. Cecil, you go to prison. The state is going to give you a fucking big butch dude or a more femme guy. What are you going to pick?
Take the twink.
Yeah, take the
it's
twink.
between
How hard
James
is that,
Charles
Anna?
And Mike Tyson, it's James Charles all day.
So I think the thing is Anna wants the more masculine.
Oh my
you know,
God! Everyone, go.
but she's
say
afraid
it.
to admit it.
Hold on.
See,
Go
guys
say
want the
F
more
you to
feminine.
Ethan,
Guys
'cause
want the more
he screamed
feminine
over
because
the
it's
Jack show.
Anna. Guys want more feminine because it's more of a female. You see what I'm
Mm.
saying?
Yeah, you can beat
So
him
by
up.
logic, you should be picking the more masculine because it'd be more of a male.
No. I picked.
Unless you want to be the dude in the
isolation.
relationship.
But
I
first of all,
say
Anna, can I just? I don't know if you're ever going to do something to end up in prison, but if I
Probably.
could give you some life advice. Go for this chick right here because she's gonna protect you. Once other chicks know you're with her,
Yeah,
like,
she's
all
pretty,
right, like,
pretty
that's
enough.
it. She's pretty enough. Like, come on, use your fucking head, Anna.
Yeah,
no
she
one's
just
gonna
lays
fuck
her
with you
ass.
with her around.
Or I could
Or?
start the fight in the prison, and then I get put into
Oh, no,
isolation,
this is a
and no one will
fantasy.
fuck
No,
with
no,
me.
no.
Yeah,
Where's
yeah.
the-
Don't stop
where's the-
making
where's-
this shit up.
No,
Where's
but
the batty gone?
everyone, go say F you to Ethan for streaming over the Jack Show.
Anna thinks she's gonna get put in solitary for the next 12
Yes,
years and avoid
exactly.
it all.
I will gladly go into solitary
Anna
confinement.
thinks she's gonna survive the fight she starts. That's the funniest part.
Yeah.
Where's the-
She's
where's
gonna
the-
punch somebody, just get destroyed.
Where's the backside?
Well,
gone?
we'll see. That's the thing. They'll beat me within an inch of my life before the guards
Yeah.
get there. I get to spend like the next couple months unconscious in a
No,
coma in
Anna,
prison,
Anna. After the
and
beatings,
then
after the
I
beatings
get
come
to
the
go into
mop handle.
isolation. So I just saved myself so much time.
No.
Yes.
Here's what it is. This chick is looking at you and she goes, "It could have been the easy way." And now
We
it's
can
the
do
hard
easy
way.
way, the hard way. The choice is yours.
Easy
She
is
calls
never
the
fun.
booty
Though.
warrior.
Oh, easy's never fun. She
Whoa.
wants the hard way. She wants the hard way.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's all
Yeah,
creeping out a
could
little at a time.
Sometimes.
Creeping out
I
a little at a
understand.
time. We like that.
Anna
I
just
can
went
be
with the,
funny.
if it ain't rough, it ain't right. I
Right?
got
That's
you.
what she said.
Omara Shuataro, thank you for the super chat. Shut the fuck up, Cecil, and bring ET like you promised.
The heart
No, we're-
wants what the heart wants.
We're almost
you know,
at
you
2
can't-
years there, and
can't
I
fight.
find this. I mean, this is as hot as she's ever looked.
This
to
is
me.
very stimulating.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And
I
look,
just-
she's had her ass lasered, so she's never gonna be a hairy ass there. You know what I mean? Like,
no, the ass is dead. She was just had her side on, and
she's got the bubbly butt that you like, and she's got a mole there too. You got
Yeah.
moles.
I
She's
hope
got
that
moles.
mole-
You guys
I'd
can fill
oil
each
her up
other's
and
moles.
slide right off her body.
Ralph Mack, thank you for the super chat. Anna's going to jail for stalking. Cavill and B.A. Hoa. You spelled Cavill wrong. It's with 2 L's.
This girl's ridiculously hot, and if anybody doesn't,
No,
see that,
she's not.
No, she's better with long hair, man.
No, this is the best right
No.
here.
Yeah.
If
I
she's
like
in
how
the
they
room-
took a cutaway shot of her actually lifting those up. Like, hold on, get a picture of me lifting, putting my hands around these little dumbbells.
It's a euphemism for your penis.
Russell Hall,
Yeah.
thank you for the super chat. Would you look at it, Anna? You can either play nice and lick it,
Oh my
or play
God.
a game of how deep will the mop handle go.
Jesus Christ, someone's been to prison.
Yeah.
Fucking hey, Russell. That was
Oh man, these super chats are prison rules.
I bet
I
she's
know,
got. I bet she's
Jesus.
got a girl filming her now.
I don't know. I feel like a guy knows what angles to look at.
I would.
No, she's got a girlfriend. No, what angle to look at? It's the angle with the curve.
sky,
you know?
apparently.
I'm sorry, there's too much cinematography for it to be a woman.
I would go.
Oh
for
yeah,
one.
that's in effect, yeah.
Dex Luther, thank you for the super chat. You'd end up even more crazy after an hour in solitary. You'd lose your mind if you were in there for 12 hours. Dude, you don't know how much of a hermit I am.
I would go.
Nah, 23 hour bang up ain't fun.
For real.
I have a feeling chokeout's been there.
I would go
3
spelunking
times.
in her ass.
No, Anna would miss the girls, man. She'd want to be back.
I would go spelunking and spelusion.
Mm.
I
But,
don't know.
thank you for the super chats, everyone. I appreciate it.
This does it for me. I don't know. I think everybody's nuts not to fucking go for this.
Listen, I see what Cecil's saying.
Oh, look, she's got Chucks on. I have
Yeah.
the same ones.
The only
All right,
problem is when you have sex with fit girls like that and they're on top of you, they go real hard until they bend your dick. Don't ask me how I know.
Yeah, I don't like when they got their full clit in your asshole. It hurts a little bit.
Yeah. And you're like, just a tip, lady, just a tip.
Oh no.
Like I hate when they shove it too far down your throat and your mascara's running.
Oh no, not the clit.
Somebody said
Suck
Anna
the clit,
actually
you
looks
bigot.
hotter now that I know this. Now you
Know
know
what?
what?
That you picked
Now
the
that
bush
you know-
chick.
Yeah, that you want the butch
I
chick.
didn't pick anyone. I
First,
said I would
Anna
No,
get
you
into a
pick.
fight, get the shit beat out of me, and I would spend time in the hospital, and then I'd go into solitary.
We all heard. We read between the lines. You were like, "I choose you."
No.
First, she inadvertently admits to gangbang porn. Then there's the prison soap story. Oh my God, what a treat!
I watched American History X. I know what happens in the showers.
Depravity. All right, here is 2 years ago. All right, now we're starting.
This is a smart one. Just tell the judge you're a dude and go to a straight prison. I would get gang raped for sure there.
Yeah,
I would
that
fucking
would
die.
Don't flatter yourself.
Oh my God!
Don't
Look how
flatter
happy
yourself.
she said. She's like, I would get gang raped for sure. I'd be the cell of the ball.
God, I have to pee. There.
Getting
look at
touched
that.
by a woman, ugh, disgusting. Gang bang in jail. Whoa!
A lot of this is just a lot of this is camera
Anna could
angles.
give up chon to the guard to be okay. I don't know what that means.
Like the roids are
I can
affecting her
guess.
genitals. They're getting
Christopher, thank you
easier.
for Anna. That choke me harder, girl. No, not my thing.
Like I could tell, like her.
Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. Anna, lick it or they'll puke in your mouth. Oh.
Wow.
God, no. Okay, I really
voice.
have to pee, so I'm gonna be right back. John, you are in charge.
All right.
She
Now,
closed
if you
the
can tell,
camera.
the steroids are kicking in hard because she's
Yeah, I
getting
see
like
that.
a little. She's getting very. She's almost hung here, which I find fascinating.
Very succulent is what you're looking for. Am
Yeah.
I right?
Little chunky monkey.
Look, you can see it poking out from down below there too.
Yeah.
Now she's
I like
primed
it
and
too.
ready to go.
I like a chick with balls.
Oh shit! What
That's her
happened to her?
boyfriend right back there.
That can't be her boyfriend.
She's stalking that dude, man.
I
No,
would
that's
go
the
there
thing
and-
though. Like, really, like Anna goes to prison, because she's a girly girl. So a girly girl's gonna want a dude, and since you're not gonna have the dude as the option, and outside of a prison guard, she's gonna take a masculine presenting lesbo. Like,
Yeah, totally.
That's just the way it's gonna be.
Yeah, she would choose.
It makes
this-
as much sense that Cecil and I are going to take every twink in the jail for ourselves. You know what I mean? We're just going to dominate.
Yeah, nothing cooler than getting fucked by a twink.
No, fucking them. Fucking
Oh yeah, fucking them. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I figured the twink option was so you could fend
Look,
him
there's her
off.
boyfriend right there.
That's her brother, dude.
That's probably her boyfriend, Ricardo.
Yeah, matching haircuts.
Well, if it's Anna, it could be her boyfriend and her brother.
Yeah. Oh, the Portuguese. Yeah, they do keep it close.
Oh Lord.
Oh, you made a gun. Oh, dude, this chick is going to be killed by that
I'm
dude in
back.
5 years.
Oh well, shit happens.
Look at her boyfriend, Anna.
It's not her boyfriend.
Her
But he
hair
did
looks
make
better.
he
It's
did
pretty
make a
long,
gun symbol
I
towards her
still
head.
think she's cute. This is 2 years ago.
Where's that freaking-
This guy's like El Chapo.
I have my muscle milk, as you can see.
I can't find my bottle opener. Oh, this
Use it
one.
too. That's her boy. What do you think of her boyfriend, Anna?
Pass.
Wait, why are you
Standard.
saying pass? What's wrong though?
He's fat.
He's not
What?
fat.
He's
built like a
His
wall.
face is fat.
They're drinking
Body
energy
fat.
drinks, Anna.
His face is fat. Cesario Japan, thank you, super chat. And he's ugly. A bigger question: will Anna eat prison dirt, dude? Okay, so when I go to Dallas,
Here we go.
I'm gonna go to where Kennedy was shot, and I'm gonna eat the dirt
Eat
from the
the
grassy
fucking
knoll.
dirt.
I'm so excited.
Is
Thank
that
you.
You got a big
sexy
smile
than that?
on
Look
though,
at that.
man.
I'm so excited.
Look at those delts on her.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like a
they're-
like Michael Turner drawing right there.
I dig it.
Cecil's in for it.
I mean,
Cecil
gorge.
like manly women.
I
and
like
dudes,
feminine
man,
women,
dudes.
but I mean, I like to mix it up. Like I've had like the Barbie dolls, and like I kind of like something a little harsh.
Nico, thank you. This is
Life is
extreme-
harsh. Cecil needs his women harsh.
There's something
Uh,
odd about his teeth line though.
Well,
It's
he's from Brazil.
very flat across or something.
Yeah. Nico, thank you for the member chat. This is exactly why I'm a member for months. Ass. Russell, thank you for the super. Oh, I read that one. Cesario Japan, thank you for the super chat. Okay, I read that one. Russell, thank you for the super chat.
Look at her
Anna-
hold his bottle like it's his penis. Like that dude's
Anna-
fucking
Anna,
erect.
If you had to choose a life right now, would you choose her life with this man or one of those Ukrainian brides? You have 10 seconds to decide. And
Wait,
you have
I'm
no-
confused. What's the question?
You have to you're being reincarnated, and you're gonna go live their life. You're gonna be either this girl or one of those Ukrainian chicks fighting over Joe in the Hawaiian.
Oh, I'd rather be this girl and then have the long hair. I wouldn't have cut my hair off.
No, you don't get independent thought. Like you are you are living.
Oh, you're a passenger. You're a passenger.
Right.
Oh,
wow.
I'd 100% rather be this chick then.
Okay.
Yeah, now he's not looking so fat, is he?
Well, no, she's got a YouTube career. She's probably actually making money where the Ukrainian women have to go with those trolls from that one bar.
How dare you talk about Cecil's people like this? God.
What are you talking about? I'm signed up on the next fucking flight.
God, do you know how good the food must taste in Brazil?
What? Because of all the incest?
They have these things out called
the
rodesios. Yeah, the food's decent. They have these things called rodesios, and you go around.
Yeah,
and they cook
all you can eat meat restaurants.
Yeah,
I feel like that's her brother.
And they got different.
They're a little too close.
Yeah, that's
absolutely not for Portuguese, man. Not for Portuguese. They fucking get up in there. You know what I mean?
They might be cousins. I'll give you that. I don't know if brother and sister. See a little Luke and Leia
playing with her hair a lot for it being.
I'll be honest. I don't know if they are boyfriend and girlfriend. They might be brother and sister. I don't know. But he's been in her videos.
Bothered to learn the
That's
language.
a lot of egg cartons.
Why don't you look in the description and see what it says?
It's all in Portuguese or Spanish. I don't know the difference.
Look at the size of that dude. You could beat him with a bat and you probably wouldn't feel it.
Dude, that dude's probably they're fucking South American. That dude's probably like 5'3". You know what I mean?
He's 5'3", but he's worked on a farm his whole life.
I would be his cellmate.
Being that fit in a country that
he looks better without the sunglasses on. Those sunglasses.
Yeah, that guy could really protect it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's gonna turn you to a sex slave on his watch.
Yeah,
if you cover that guy in tattoos and give him a different haircut, he'd look much better.
Ah, here we go. The hoops you got to jump through.
Here we go.
Back to her kinks.
I like what I like. Twiggy, I don't even know how to say that. Thank you, Anna. When are you going to start filming your workouts and posting them on here on YouTube? Not doing that.
Why not?
So basically, we need Chokeout to start putting on some masks. Chokeout, you got tattoos,
should do
right?
that. You don't have to be lascivious. But
a name like Chokeout, you know he's covered in ink.
Wait, Chokeout, do you have a neck tattoo?
Yeah.
All
right. Which side is it? There
you
Hold
go.
on.
Yeah,
Wait, full screen.
he's a regular Peaky Blinder.
We
No,
can't see you, Captain Chokeout. It's so dark.
Oh,
it's right there.
And it goes around to the back there.
Yeah, we can't see anything on the back side, though.
No,
all right, now we need you to start. All right,
and-
attaboy. We need you to start putting on some masks now, Chokeout.
I thought he had a shirt on.
I've got masks.
No, masks. You need like weight.
Oh,
you
she's
know what I mean?
definitely in South America.
Yeah, I've lost.
I know of South American women.
This also could be Miami. I don't know if you've ever been.
I've never seen Miami.
I've had enough South American women fuck up my life to know one when I see one.
Have you ever had a South American woman add to your life and help you out?
Well,
I'm kidding.
I had one positive story.
Oh, she winked at me.
My kid's mom's Latina.
She's winking at me right now.
She's Latina. She's Latino. She's a guy.
It's Latinx, you bigot.
Latinx chromosome. She's Latinx chromosome. Or is it Y?
Oh, why'd you stop?
It's true.
I'm going to this year. That was 2 years.
No, we know what
ago.
she looks like now.
But we could do 12 months ago and then today. Wow, I'm going to share this because her ass looks fantastic here. But anyway.
Oh, nice.
Well, sure, her ass was always on point.
You gotta love the dedication Cecil has, really.
I give till it hurts. Seriously, I stop after 5 times. Let's see. 2 weeks ago. Here we go. Now we're cosplay.
Is she dressed as Wonder Woman?
I don't know. She's just like a slut. I like it.
Oh, that's my type of cosplay.
Hopefully she grew some of that hair out. Not her ass hair either.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, muy
Trapped
caliente.
She started getting lip injections too.
Oh, she's gonna wear that, huh?
That was what was that bomb?
Her hair looks better the way it's parted now.
Fast forward to the part where
now
she puts
she
on the
fixed it.
costume, Cecil.
Is it she Eon Flux? Is that who she's doing?
No, that's Bomb Queen, I believe. That's
Mm.
I think that's
I
image.
think
book,
she's
Bomb
cute
Queen.
as a button here. I don't know what's wrong. I know her jaw got a little bit wider from the rides, and yes, she could
Got
tear a
more
bumper
chin.
off a car.
Skip it.
Look, she looks
So
more
fast
psychotic.
forward.
Look
I
how
love it when
psychotic
they
she
look
looks.
psychotic.
She looks great. And now with the
Ruined my
red,
life,
she's
baby.
always angry and screaming at you.
Christopher, thank you for the
Oh my God.
Oh no, he can't take it.
Gundam, welcome to the Jack Show with 9% more cancer, baby. Oh no,
We didn't even get to the ET baby yet.
we have it.
That doesn't
I have
look
to
good
watch
on her, right?
TikTok videos for a living at times. This is nothing.
Oh, that's
Let's get
why
to the
her
good
eyes
part,
look
Cecil.
like gray.
Let's get to the good.
No,
part.
these are blue ones. She wears gray ones though. The gray ones look natural. This looks not. You could tell.
This is boring. Get to the good bit.
Why not just keep them gray or brown?
Because the character doesn't have those colored eyes.
I agree. I'm totally interested.
Oh,
in her brown.
okay.
I like her brown eyes.
Look at there's a puppy.
Everybody's
Oh.
buff around this broad.
That's like a recurring nightmare I have right there. Can you back
Where's
that
her
up a little
puppy?
bit?
I think
Look,
her boyfriend
that's a
got some
recurring
tattoos.
nightmare I have right there.
Anna, I think her boyfriend got some tattoos in the last year. Did you see that?
No, I can't.
No,
see it.
this is a different dude, man. Look
Yes,
at that dude.
isn't Phil Moore. Thank you.
That's the old boyfriend at the bottom of the steps. That's the new boyfriend. at the
You
top.
inviting her on the Jack Show or what, Cecil?
Yes, we speak the language of love.
I'd show up to see that.
Look, I would make look at that hot tub. She gets in that hot tub with me, it would look like egg drop soup.
Ew.
Come on, skip it.
When does the cosplay get here, Cecil?
I don't know. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Finally, the stuff people
They
are
didn't
looking
even
for.
show her put on the costume.
I know. How am I supposed to beat off correctly?
Right.
That's a cool bathtub.
I'm beating off all out of fucking order.
Look, that's the old boyfriend right there. That's the old guy. Remember? He just doesn't have the sunglasses on.
Is he
anymore.
shorter than her?
Yeah,
I told you the motherfucker's
She's
probably
wearing high
5'3".
heels now.
Look, South Americans are short, man. They're like 5 foot nothing. Like that dude's a giant there at 5'3".
Yeah, that outfit doesn't look as good as the drawing.
Yeah,
They're all taller than me.
I'm disappointed.
I'm not.
Yeah, they're still giants to Anna.
Well, at least he
Yeah.
knows how to use a softbox.
My boner's not happy.
Yeah,
Yeah, the other costume she had was like literally just strings.
This is not flattering for her build, actually. Well, that is. That's lovely.
Cecil doing the important work.
There's fucking the man.
What?
She needs to do
Maybe
like a
that's not her
side view
boyfriend.
so you see
Maybe
the
that's
ass
just a
too.
business meetup, you know?
Yeah, this is Photoshop to fuck.
Yeah.
They
100%.
airbrushed the shit out of her face.
Yeah.
Eh.
They're all decent until you've nutted in them.
That's how you know if you love a girl.
Yeah.
If you like finish and you're like, I'm glad you're here. I
Yeah.
haven't felt that in years.
Aw.
Yeah, these are photoshopped to death. Just
Now-
different. Yeah.
Let's
Oh
go
wow,
around
you can see her implant scar.
Oh
They
yeah,
like
totally.
zoomed in on it.
Let's go around the horn to the guys. After you come, do you wish you could teleport away, or you could press a button and make her teleport away?
Her teleport
John,
away.
Hell,
Her teleport, yeah.
choke out.
I'd let it linger for another round.
Okay.
See, you
Gundam?
could tell choke out's a man's man. Depends on the girl. I would teleport myself so that way I could lie later. Like, oh my god, aliens took me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe you made it out alive. You're such a hero.
I would teleport her into the center of the sun so she couldn't tell anybody about
How
what
small
I
your dick was.
about what just happened.
Oh.
Right, everybody, I've got to love you and leave you. It's gym time and then work. Take care,
Bye,
everybody.
choke out.
Yeah, tell Jim I said hi, by the way.
I will do. Gundam, pleasure to meet you, mate. And God
Nice
bless
to
the
see you,
chat.
Choke.
Take care, guys.
Later.
Bye.
Well, I noticed Gundam got very informal. He called him Choke.
Well, I figure I might be able to get Joke to be a personal bodyguard at some point.
Not everybody wants to choke out. Some people just want to choke. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Exactly.
A light choke.
Nathaniel, thank you for the super chat. You guys are crazy. I agree with Cece. This chick is smoking, although she would look a lot better after one of his chemical pills.
Peels.
I hear she is 10 months ago. We're closing in on today's date.
Oh, I thought that was the most recent one.
No. That was
Christmas.
That was 2 years ago.
Mm.
This is 10 months ago. And now the shoulders are getting fucking way jacked. Like,
Oh God,
No,
her
she
lip
looks so-
injections get bigger and bigger.
It's all right. She looked innocent there. It's like she's looking at me.
The lip injections are helping.
Mm. Everything else is getting swole, so she's got to get those swole too.
Fuck it, why not?
Fix your hair, bitch.
I'm
Beat my dick like it broke into your house.
I'm so interested in this. Like, this is
We know, Cecil. We know.
what I really am. Like, I've had like girly like this. I'm so
Cecil's ready for this. This is what he needs in his life right now.
Oh
Are
my
you an
God.
attractive woman that's fit as fuck? Do you want
I'm
a man
insulted
grossly
by
out of
this
shape?
question. How can you not tell? It's a gun.
You want a
in
man grossly
Chicago
out of
and New
shape?
York, for God.
Of course
How
they
can
do.
you not tell the difference?
They work out so their men
Jeez.
don't have to.
I want to date a girl that will come on my back.
Oh yes.
Oh. You don't
You
want to
want
be
a
a cum
squirter,
dumpster,
Cecil? It's not that
You
great,
just gotta
honest to
hold
God.
it in.
It's just like being pissed on, in all honesty.
Oh God.
Oh Jesus!
It is one of the most
question
embarrassing
that
things.
we got asked on
He's
Simpcast.
adorable. Look at this.
Would you want to be peed on, or would you want to be the person peeing on someone else?
If
It
I
just-
had to choose, I'd be peeing on somebody else. I mean, that's no sweat
Okay,
off my
Cecil,
back.
what about you?
You know, I'm not into that whole scene, but
I know, but if you were in that situation, would you want to be the one getting peed on or the one peeing on someone
you
else?
know, it just depends how crazy you're about the chick. You'd be like, I don't know. I
Answer.
would say 70% of the time me doing the peeing, but I could see going a little nuts and being like,
No,
Yeah.
Cecil's
Cecil's very
definitely
progressive.
Cecil wants to be peed on, is what he's saying.
What about
no,
you?
I'm
Bring
not
your
really-
numbers.
Who do you want to be?
I don't have that desire. That's not my thing at all. I'm not into that.
Already
but
done it.
What did
Which
you like?
one?
Peeing on a girl or peeing?
I've peed on a girl. Her request in the shower. Then,
Yeah,
like I
that's a
said,
normal-
I've had a chick
And
squirt
did you
on
let
me.
a girl pee on you?
Well, she said it was squirt, but I felt like I was being pissed on and all.
Yeah,
honesty.
you were being pissed on. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
that's life.
I've had numerous times in showers from different girls that the pee on thing, but I never really counted that in the shower. I think if it's really filthy,
Yeah, everyone pees in the shower, man.
yeah. But yeah, if you're like this chick could piss in my mouth for sure.
Damn, your mouth?
That was aggressive, Cecil.
0 to 100.
Right.
It's like,
You know, the
we
truth
get the
comes
bottom
out.
line.
Truth comes out. You know, there's
Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. That bold really is a little suspicious.
Cecil was
think-
sitting here with his mouth open the whole time thinking about that piss for a solid 30 seconds. Oh.
Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. Squirt is pee. I don't think so, Russell.
No, it's not. There's
It's not.
It is. There's no gland.
no
that's
in the movie. In
producing-
the movies, there are chicks that just obviously are like it's like a fucking goddamn stream, like shit. But in real
it's
life,
just there can only be moisture in there. That's
can
it.
really
There's
see
no
her lips right
gland
there,
that's
man. It is in
producing
your
anything.
face.
No glands there.
Yes, there is, John.
I
No, there's
disagree.
not.
I
Yes, there
disagree.
is.
Do you have hidden testes up in there somewhere?
Yes.
Do I need to
Girls do.
explain how women get lubricated down there, John? Do I need
Go
to
ahead,
sex
explain
edit
it.
with you
Explain it.
and
John,
explain
just
how
because
those
you
are two
haven't gotten
very
a girl that
different things.
excited.
Yeah.
Sean St. George, thank you for the super chat. What the hell did I walk into? Just loading the stream, and the conversation is, do I pee on someone or rather pee on me? Welcome, my friend, to the Jack Show.
Oh my god, this girl is lovely.
Dude, it looks more like a dude there.
I know.
Oh,
Russell,
meow.
thank you for the
I
super
mean, no,
chat.
she
I've
doesn't.
taken shots in the face. It's pee. Russell, why do you know what the taste of piss is like?
Because sometimes you get it on your hand and maybe you touch your lips. You get a taste. Somewhere along
How
your
does
life,
that
you got a taste.
Jason Smoot, thank you for the $20 super chat. That's not cheap. Hashtag Cecil. No.
Guys are handling a fire hose every day. I know you don't understand.
Yeah, and you guys don't wipe it off or wash your hands. Boys are
bullshit!
gross.
Bullshit!
Whoa! What are
Boys
you
are
talking about?
disgusting.
No! I wash my hands, man. Ain't nobody touching my fucking junk in a handshake.
I
ever.
listen. As a guy who pees sitting down, I always wipe the toilet.
Do you guys use the urinal or do you guys use a stall when you have to go pee?
If Cecil was my cellmate, I'd definitely tell him he'd have to pee sitting down.
It depends. Listen, if Drex is already peeing in the urinal there, I go in the stall.
Now, I remember me and my sisters, we had this debate about our dad, and we're like, does dad pee at the urinal or in the stall? And then we asked him, and we're not expecting a real answer, and he said urinal. And we're like,
well,
okay.
yeah, guys generally go to the urinal.
Normally,
now there's some guys. Look, when you see a trough, there's some guys that avoid the trough, but I'm like the first one there. I'm like, come on, guys, join the party.
I'm not looking to stand.
Do you
next
write
to
your name?
Piss.
I remember.
I try to write my name with their piss. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh
and
boy,
they keep running off to the stalls. I'm like, guys, the party's over here. Come to the trough.
Like, I remember as a little kid going to like Shea Stadium and going to like the trough type things, like football games and like.
Wouldn't you need a stool for that if you're a little?
What?
Wouldn't you need a stool to get up there?
It's really. Like you could barely reach, but you're like in a stadium and there's just men dicks hanging out all over it. You're like they're like at this fucking level on you, and you're
that
fucking.
explains why Cecil is the way he is.
And I just remember just like not being able to pee because it was like people were like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And that was the reason I couldn't pee. It was just like
I saw this on F is for Family.
There's nothing worse than going to a urinal and being the last to pee. Like you got come on, let's pee. And everyone's listening to hear when your piss hits that water, and they're like, the guy's actually like, why isn't this guy pissing?
Yeah, when you're a little kid and some like old gravelly voice goes, "Come on, kid!" You're like, you're like, you're better off crying that out at that point. It's not coming out of your dick. It's like
Russell, thank you for the super chat. I know because it tasted just how you think. Well, I don't know what pee would taste like, Russell. I'm not a degenerate like you.
How dare you, Russell?
But you know what pee smells like, and an orange tastes like it smells, and pee probably
Pee tastes like it smells. That's what
I'm guessing. Her pee
dehydrated.
Tastes like amino acid.
Cecil, you either have an STD or you're dehydrated. With you, I'm guessing it's an STD.
I have never had an STD, and I have had the most reckless life. There was like a 5-year period that was so goddamn reckless, and never caught one. And I've had the Q-tip shoved up my dick for the test because. Oh, you ever get that, Gundam?
No.
You never caught the clap or anything?
No.
I mean, I didn't, but I got tested.
Notice how John is silent.
Look, I've married young guys. Like, I've had my experiences, but never once did I think that I had an STD.
Cecil's book, Appetite for Distraction, coming soon.
I was burning when I peed, so I went to the doctor, and
see, I've never had that. Once.
They put the goddamn Q-tip right up the peel, and you're just like, fucking, your nails are like going into the fucking desk, whatever.
Fuck out of here.
Wait, why are we watching a rap video?
His legs are skinny like a chicken. What happened to that kid?
Just Nova 113. I think we should just play Yanni in the background for every Jack show from now on. LOL. Well, we'll see if I get flagged or not. I think that's a chick. Russell, I'll think that pee is warm, salty, and disgusting. Still want it. It's still worth it.
Anna
Freudian slip.
No.
Oh my God.
That's gross.
So I had the tests come back, and I did not have an STD. And then the dude went through my lifestyle and was like, "How much alcohol do you drink a week?" And he's like, "You're peeing out alcohol right out of your urethra, and it's burning it." And I literally stopped drinking for a week, and it went away.
Suck it. Thank you for the super chat. Is it squirt if it lasts 20 seconds and smells like asparagus? Asking for a friend.
No, that's pee.
It made me dry heaven until I puked.
Heave.
Dry heave.
Dry heaven.
I'm dyslexic. Give me a break. And I'm drinking now. I mean, my friend did. ... Oh, suck it. You precious soul.
I am shocked. I've never caught an STD.
I'm shocked by this news too.
Yeah, me too.
I was, but I did
God,
have.
he likes Cecil.
I don't like condoms because they keep falling off. No.
You gotta get the ones that are Asian, Cecil.
You gotta import your.
No, I order finger cots, and that's perfect.
Oh, genius!
That's sad.
He's always one step ahead.
I mean, yeah.
So do women just like look at it and they're like, "Well, I'm already here, so I can't leave."
Well, they're tied to the bed. So
That's how usually the closer for me. You know what I mean?
And do I have
like,
to say
you're
I'm
here? You can't leave.
And I don't like to wreck my own jokes, but I'm joking. I don't like condoms. I've never.
I know. I'm just rubbing.
Why are you asking me like how I deal with that situation?
Okay, well, Cecil, please pull up ET because the chat has been waiting very patiently, and they've given me quite a few super chats about this damn ET baby.
Stop doing follow-up questions to obvious jokes. So, like when women see
Zazzle Z, thank you so much. Dirt is partially made of poop, yet pee is gross. You know what? Dirt is fantastic, and it makes things grow. So shush up. Just don't eat the one that has poop in it. It's not hard. Twiggy, thank you for that. Anna, what is your favorite character to cosplay? Well, it depends on if I'm going somewhere or not, or if I'm just taking photos. I think probably Rogue or Alita were my favorites. It's just really cold though. Those bodysuits, like any heat you have, it's like gone. So I was just really cold.
So Gundam, we were talking about Alien Nation a few weeks ago.
Wait, does Gundam know what Alien Nation is?
I'm guessing a band.
It was a TV show.
It's an old
TV
show. Everybody had kind of cone heads.
So we were looking for clips, and then in the middle of my search results was bullies call my son an alien. So
okay, here we go.
And we met.
Look at this monster! Oh my god!
Bullies call my son an alien. Extraordinary people.
Look, Gundam, what do you think about this? Do you think this person looks like an alien or what?
These people are probably affected by some sort of like poisoning or toxin or uranium or some shit that's fucking them up because they're in Africa.
Let me tell you, you know what this is? Don't fuck the first guy with a fancy spaceship to come along.
Right.
Okay, show the fucking baby. Play the video, dumbass.
Get ready. Brace yourself for tragedy.
Well, I know it's tragic. I feel it. I already know.
Wait for it.
Oh, Christ in heaven. I gotta go donate some money. Oh my God. This is terrible.
I'm thinking she was impregnated by a butt plug.
Keep playing. Oh, it's got a fly on its face.
Of course it does. That's standard operating procedure.
The father wanted the mother to kill it on birth, and she refused. So
God.
He left.
Yeah, that happens.
Kill me, Elliot. Choke me.
Seriously, that's a huge problem in Africa.
What's that?
The alien babies?
AIDS?
No, there's like people who work these really shitty mining jobs and their bodies just get crazy levels of mercury and shit. And it's just passed on to their children, and this happens. I know because I donate money to charity. I'm sorry to break the illusion of me being a piece of shit.
Steve Roberts, thanks for the super chat. You make me want to be a better person and stop drinking pee. Well, thank you. Droid, thanks for the super chat. Anna, did you like Baby Yoda getting punched? No!
What?
No,
when did they punch Baby Yoda?
She would have rathered if he would have been peed on.
Yeah. All right, Baby Yoda getting punched or you getting peed on? That Star Wars girl.
Look
Which
at
one
him,
is
he's
it?
crying.
Oh God.
Oh my God. It's
I
like
swear, this kid is going to have telekinetic powers.
Oh my God.
If the kid lives that long.
You know why women love veins?
I haven't been that vascular since I was watching that short-haired chick.
Right. Exactly. That's why women are attracted to veins in arms and legs, because it's basically a cock.
What?
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh, he's so sad.
I need to work out more.
That's right.
I'm just like, that woman had to push him out.
Well, the first part was pretty good, and then
Russell, thank you, Super Chat. Anna, all dirt has poop in it. That's what it is. Not all dirt, Russell.
Not all dirt could have shit in it. This isn't San Francisco. Oh, wait.
Exactly.
Don't you live in San Francisco?
No, I live in Southern California now.
Close enough.
No, it's like an 8-hour drive. Russell, thank you, Super Chat. You see, ladies, this is what happens when bicycle seat goes too deep. Oh, no. Thank you for the Super Chat.
Or when you're riding them horses too hard. We know why women are riding horses. You ain't fooling anybody.
Nico, thank you, Super Chat. Whoa, Anna, Asian hate statements are not appreciated. I didn't say anything.
In your heart, you did.
No, I didn't. That was Cecil.
But Anna hates Asian people? Whoa.
I know. I do not hate
She's
Asian
got no
people.
limits. Look, she hates everybody. Look, Anna hates everybody except for the Portuguese. That's it.
That is not true.
She doesn't like blue-eyed people. She wants
Henry
to have
Cavill's
nice
got
brown
blue
eyes.
I know. That's one of his two faults.
But no one
are
said
that
she
he's
wasn't a
blue eyes
hypocrite.
and that he's a Brit. I hate
Here's-
British accents and I hate blue eyes.
Here's what's amazing about dudes. Like, fucking Cecil doesn't care that this chick is buff, that's flexing. She's got like a very meaty vagina. Cecil's all in there. Anna's fantasy guy, well, he does have flaws. Those blue eyes and the British accent. Oh my God.
I like darkness in men.
I would pull on
You don't
that
get any
short-haired
darker than
chick.
here.
Yeah, she likes the black.
I don't like this.
Oh, are you black, Gundam?
Not really.
Oh,
like
okay.
I'm mixed, but not
Not
black enough.
really.
Because I got a lot of black questions for black people.
You're coming to the wrong guy because I can't pull white women.
I would tug on that short-haired chick's pussy lips like it was silly putty.
Oh, I know you would, Cease.
Cecil, you're disgusting.
I do pretend to be a drug dealer to attract women locally. Like I don't
Oh,
tell
same
them I'm a
here, yeah.
YouTuber. You're married.
Well,
She's like,
got to fill the basement up somehow.
Sean Hollywood, thank you for that. Guys, check out Jade Cargill Storm cosplay.
Let's see it.
Cecil, pull it up.
I'm
Pull
pulling
it out,
out.
Cecil.
Okay, here,
that
I'll
goes like,
highlight this.
listen, let me be a cautionary tale. Don't fall for the first smooth-talking alien in a spaceship that comes to your village.
So I was talking to this cute black girl who like DM'd me, but you know, she kind of fell off on me when she saw me. She
Do
said she
black
wasn't into
girls, when they
jungle
DM
food.
you, are they typing in all caps?
No,
Wait
this is
a
like
minute.
a normal
'Cause I
shit.
just feel like
Fell
they
off when
would.
she saw you?
Phil Moore, thank you for that. Would you have aborted this baby, Anna? I wouldn't have got on the spaceship, my dude.
Oh my God, spaceship.
Yeah, you would. Come on.
Wow, that's the most racist thing I've
You-
ever heard. She's
Oh,
like,
wait,
I never would have got with a black dude. In the
Wait a
first
minute.
place. That's
That
what she said.
Star Wars girl wouldn't have fucking banged the dude pulling up in a spaceship. You would have been like, I'm all
Especially
over
if you look
it.
Vulcan.
Like, you're a dot.
I would have been like, "Are you Han Solo?" No.
He would be like, yeah, I am.
Yeah, have fun raising.
Like
your
everyone knows
kids.
how to play your game, and if you're like, are you Han
Why
Solo?
did
You
he,
just
did
say,
he
yeah,
fly
yeah,
all
I'm
the
Han
way to
Solo.
Earth to say,
Yeah, I'm
"Hey,
Han
excuse
Solo."
me,
Yeah.
I found these
Are you
old
Chewbacca?
reruns
Yes,
of
I
Star
am.
Trek."
Why, yes, I am.
Have you seen Star Trek? No, I have not. Never heard of it. Maybe you can explain it to me.
I don't think Gundam knows this story.
Gundam, do you know how
Gundam,
Anna?
have you heard my losing my virginity story?
Oh my God, I bet it's fucked.
It is.
Well, so this
The
one guy I
brilliant
was in high school
17-year-old.
with, he said, "Hey, I've never seen Star Trek. Do you want to come over and watch
Oh,
it with me
that
and
story.
explain it
And
to
it
me?"
worked.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it
No,
worked.
it's worked. It's worked multiple times. Well, it hasn't landed multiple times, but multiple people have tried it. Even Drunk 3PO tried it.
You know how
I've
many times
I've
they-
never heard of Star Trek before. Maybe
You know how
you
many
can tell me
times
about
they
it.
explain
And then they
Star
did
Wars
like
to me?
they did like a multi-series of Anna trying to explain Star Trek to him.
Me and Anna talked
Play
about
a
Star
clip of
Trek
you
for
singing the
hours
theme
before.
song to him that he's never heard before. Play it.
Oh my God. Jason Smith, thank you for that. This is the darkest timeline. Shot or
He's only saying that because we're in Africa.
Thank you for the super chat. Gundam, why do you look like thin Lizzie Lovechild?
I don't look anything like Phil Lynette. I look kind of like
I don't
Prince.
know who that is.
Oh, you look like Prince. Oh,
Kinda
and
like
Thin
Prince.
Lizzy, dude from Thin Lizzy. Oh, wow, that's kind of the same.
That's funny.
No way, Prince is a good looking dude.
Kind of the same.
Gundam looks like Thin
Shot
Lizzy
at
and
555.
Anna's
Thank you,
looking
super
like a
chat.
chubby
As
lesbian.
a Creole myself, what are you mixed with, Gundam? He's Native American and black, right?
No, I'm more than that.
Okay, well, start listing them
Yeah,
off.
don't
Let's
pigeonhole
go right
him, bitch.
My
But no wonder he's
now.
been quiet.
He talks
No
about
wonder he's
it.
been quiet. He's like, I'm more that I'm the guy who impregnated that chick from the last video.
If that was me, the kid would have came out with gorgeous hair.
All right, let's hear it, Gundam. For the record, what do you
my
mix
father's
with?
Spanish, and I mix with Native American and a touch of black, but not enough black to get the N-word pass. I know that because when I went to the black school, they beat me up, and then they hung me with my own
Been
belt.
there before, yeah.
Oh, they hung you with a belt too, huh? And then while
No,
they were
no,
hanging
just a
me,
beating, just the gang beating, you know.
while they were hanging me,
I was
they
about to
called
say
me
raping,
cheese
but that
nips
wasn't true.
because I wasn't full cracker.
Mm.
Good
Wait, now on the
old-fashioned
Indian
cool
part,
hijinks.
on the Indian part though, is this because you were told that you're Indian, or did you have a test, or is your mom or grandma hanging out on the reservation? Because I like, my theory is most people believe they're Native American and they're actually not.
Is
Like,
this a Liz Warren?
like in my family, my grandma had black hair like all the way into her elderly age, and it was always said that she was part Native American. But then when my sister and brother had DNA tests done, there's like nothing showing up for Native American.
Because she adopted your mom.
That's. I do meet a
Sorry, I
lot
didn't
of
want
white
to be the
people
one
who
to tell
tell me
you.
they're native, which I find funny.
All right. So how far removed are you from the native lineage?
About one generation.
Oh, okay. So you actually know for fact.
I got to hear horrible stories about like my family being separated.
You see, I can tell you those stories. I'm like,
Yeah, do you
Come on.
have an old Native American woman crying and complaining about the white man?
every day, like every day. I'm like, stop crying, bitch.
Yeah, that's not the response I had.
Roger Rabbit, thank you for the super chat. Just got here. Press F for the man who greenlit Star Wars 1977, Alan Ladd Jr. He was 84. Yeah, I heard
Wow.
about that. He died.
Listen,
This is
Gundam,
the
I'm
wrong
not trying to.
conversation to drop in that. That was like the beginning of the stream when we were talking about dead dogs and stuff.
I will say the
Gundam,
one
I'm not
thing
trying to. I'm not trying to take anything away from your heritage, but there's a trail of tears to my bedroom.
That joke makes sense. The one thing I could say that I definitely miss that I haven't had in years.
You made John laugh, Cecil.
Look, we laugh because men can relate. Like
F's in the chat. Jesus.
I haven't had fried bread since I was a kid.
Oh, is that a thing? Is that a Native American thing? Fried bread?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never had it. Probably because I'm not Native American. Even though I was lied to my entire life about it. You know.
Oh, that's.
Well, you're Asian, John, so that counts.
That's true. Vietnamese and Jewish, Israeli heritage in there somewhere.
Is that why Shane hates you?
Primarily German.
Is that why Shane hates you?
The Israeli part, yeah. Not the German part, the Israeli part.
I'm mostly
you can't
Sicilian,
reconcile with.
Mostly Sicilian, and then I'm German, and then like a UK mix. But it sucks. I'm like Henry Hill, basically. I can't get made.
Well, that
I'm
explains the
Portuguese
drinking,
and
Cecil.
Viking, the two sailors of the world.
Oh, Portuguese and Viking.
Okay.
Yeah, slave traders. You are of slave trader heritage.
You're welcome.
Rapers and pillagers.
We wouldn't have your Gundam in the country if it wasn't for my ancestors. So you're welcome.
Wow.
My
Mofos.
ancestors were here first.
Yeah, Gundam, why don't you thank Anna for
Talking about your black ancestors.
And my
thank
other
Anna for
ancestors.
bringing your black ancestors and your Viking ancestors to this
Yeah,
country.
ask why
Thank
Portuguese people aren't allowed in Angola anymore.
And my other
See the
ancestors
balls
are
on
from
these
Spain.
Portuguese?
Anyways.
That was definitely dark. Reported.
Damn, and I'm sorry. I've been drinking. I have a very dark sense of humor. Hence that one cancer baby where the people were screaming and crying at the top of their lungs. It's like, oh my God, get this fucking stick.
Yeah, I thought
out of
they'd
your
never
fucking
get
ass.
over it. You know, but it took the cancer baby for us to get to the ET baby. Like we hadn't gone through the cancer
We
baby
elevated.
stuff. Yeah, we
and that wasn't my fault. That was Cecil's fault.
Now,
So.
now people just accept it.
Yeah.
It wasn't anybody's fault. That was nature's greatest mistake.
What happened to the cosplay girl we were just about to look at that was doing Storm?
Oh yeah, Cecil. Did you ever look that up?
Oh, Storm, the black chick, she's awesome. She's
I've seen her on like Twitter
she's
or something.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on, let me pull up. Black chick Storm.
There you
Oh
go.
my God. Let me scroll back and I'll find the.
I got it.
No, it was
Anna, check your super chat.
Jade Cargill.
I just put cosplaying with myself and she came right up.
Anna, check your super chats.
Oh my God. This person is retarded. It's spelled with an A. It's Angola. And they hate the Portuguese.
Wait, Anna, are you calling somebody retarded for a spelling mistake? You
She's trying to bite
dyslexic.
you in the face.
The hypocrisy of you. There's no limits here.
I know. I've been drinking. I'm feisty.
There's
right
so many
now.
Storm cosplays.
I told you the girl's name. Her name. Oh shit, where'd it go?
Her name is
Jade
Angola?
Cargill.
What?
Jade Cargill is her name.
Who's that? Jade Cargill.
A woman, and look up Jade Cargill Storm.
Oh, the black chick.
More buff chick for seats.
Wow, Anna, you researched her. Was she kind of like?
No, I read the fucking super chat.
Oh, okay,
Steve
all right.
Roberts, thank you for the super chat. Anna, I wish I were cross-eyed so I could see you twice.
Oh, that's the sweetest thing I ever heard.
Oh.
Thank you. Someone's nice to me.
Oh, Jade Cargill is jacked. I mean, come on.
Are you gonna share?
He's busy right now.
Yeah, we're standing at the ready, dude. Like
I would suck her. I would deep
out.
her pussy.
Oh my God.
I'm looking for Storm. Here's I don't know why they're not showing Storm, but
Jesus Christ! It looks like she just
she's an
swallowed like pool cubes or something.
Oh my fucking God! Just
AEW
share
wrestler.
your screen, Cecil.
Here, this is a video of her trying to read.
Oh my
She
God!
looks
Cecil.
dumb.
Oh,
it's like
Jessica
Rocky
did it.
when he tried to read the first time for that commercial. Remember? No one remembers that.
No,
Rocky.
as before our time.
Rocky. You've seen Rocky. Come on.
Oh my God, my wife is gonna kick your ass, John.
What?
Jade Cargill.
I can't hear anything.
There's no volume on this.
You broke
No, I
it
don't
again.
have the volume
Cecil,
on.
why didn't you pull up photos?
Stop yelling at me. God, I just put in
doing
Jade
the best
Cargill.
he can.
Okay,
Oh,
here-
Porkin says Rocky 2, John. Yeah, thank you. Rocky 2 when he was doing the
There you go.
commercials. And he was like nearly
Oh,
illiterate.
she's a wrestler now. She's like
No,
I was saying that
fucking shit,
AEW according to chat.
no, but that's not the girl we want. There's a cosplayer who does Storm. It's not her. She's not
Cecil, she
not the same
cosplays
chick?
as Storm. You
but there's
dumb
other
ass.
black chicks that do it. There are more black chicks.
But
on
we
it.
want
No,
this
okay, but
one,
we're
the hot
looking-
one, the
You know
wrestler.
what? I'm just gonna do it.
Thank God, man. Bunch of women.
No, this is not the.
Oh my God! The first thing that pops up in Google, you fucking retard, Cecil.
That's because you keep looking at it.
Look at this. Look, images.
That's
Holy
the
fuck!
one- yeah,
There
that's
it
the
is,
girl I like.
dumbass.
Her, yeah. Is that her?
Yes.
Yeah, Jade Cargill, the chick
Oh
you
my
said to
God.
look up, dummy.
Yeah, I would choke on her clit.
We know. Your mouth is at the ready. Should we like tweet her or something? Is she single?
I'm sure
I
she's
think
a
she just had a baby, right?
She's probably in the chat.
Guess what, you
Yeah,
lucky
she's
lady?
watching right now.
Do you
All right,
need a
smash
water
or
boy?
pass, gentlemen.
Smash.
What did you just send me?
Sm-
You sent me the same thing I just pulled up.
I sent it before you pulled up.
I don't know. Click that
right
Gulf
here.
Coast Cosmos comic thing on the left. Go to your far left.
Yeah, I'd say I'd go for the
Click
smash.
that
Why
one.
not? See what happens.
Oh,
She'd break your jaw.
she's a little manly, but I don't know. Her face looks good there. Go with it.
You like her face?
I don't like the dead eyes in the storm thing. That would creep
Well, I think
me
that's
out.
Photoshopped.
Right. I'm saying if that's her on that other one though, she looks
What about in this one?
Yeah, she's got a good face.
Yeah, she gave you some tips on how to
I
get
like
in better
her
shape.
blonde.
Listen, if she's not in Dead Inside before she has sex with me, she will be after.
No, that's
Okay, gentlemen, smash or pass.
Dude, that's a lady
Smash.
right there. Like that's so much better than fucking that chick we've been gawking at for
It's
the
the
past 2 hours.
same thing. What are you talking?
No, she doesn't
about?
have a shaved head, dude.
He's just really on about the shaved head. For some reason, it just
It's
keeps
just
grinding.
fucking psychotic.
We saw.
You don't think this one isn't psychotic? If she got tired of you, she'd know how to break you. At least with the Brazilian, she'd be confused for a little bit.
I can take her. I can. So be confused.
Did you tell yourself?
Sean St. George, thank you for the super chat. Former infantry with multiple deployments. Infantry. I have huge distrust for those who cannot laugh or enjoy dark humor. World is not sugarcoated bliss. Thank you. I have a very dark sense of humor, and it comes out.
Okay.
I swear.
Yes.
No, it's
Yeah.
true. She laughs at black people all the time.
All the time.
Go fuck yourself, Cecil.
It's true. We were talking privately and we were watching like this train get robbed by black people. She laughed for a solid 30 minutes straight.
No. When did that happen? I wasn't there for.
When you found out Magic Johnson had AIDS, I swear to God, you couldn't breathe. You were like,
Didn't he get cured of it before I was born?
He's not cured. There's no cure for AIDS. Dummy.
Well, then why hasn't he died?
Retard. Retard. There's no cure for AIDS.
Yeah, there is. It's called money. The richer you are, the faster your diseases get cured. He's still alive, isn't he?
oh yeah,
His life's been prolonged.
tell Steve Jobs that.
Okay. He's got a point. I guess
Yeah,
AIDS is
Steve
just
Jobs,
racist.
he knew too much about Epstein.
Oh, wait, actually,
his wife
no.
and him visited all the time.
No, Steve Jobs like believed in faith healers instead of seeing a doctor. That's what killed his stupid ass.
He was into like eating raw nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zario Japan, thank you for the super chat. Rather have Laura or Cammy from Street Fighter. I don't know who this-
Oh, that's a thigh thing, right?
Nico,
Cammy.
thank you for the super chat. Wrong. The only humor Anna has is ya mom.
No.
I haven't said that once this stream.
Yeah,
You
she's
guys
done
are
very
welcome.
well this episode.
You're welcome. You know why? It's because I had this giant thing of caffeine, and it's great. I haven't had caffeine in over a month and a half, and I decided instead of sleeping under my desk this Jack show, I would participate. So I think from now on,
Well, it would be
every
difficult. Would be difficult.
Every
with the
Thursday,
hosting.
I'm going to drink one of these before the Jack show.
Yeah, we'll
That's
see about
cute.
that.
She sleeps under a desk like a hobbit.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I have a pillow and everything.
Anna has a pretty good sense of humor. Tell us the joke you were saying before the stream. It was the Pope, a Jew, and a colored fella go into. How does it go again?
Doing a watch studio. Thank you for the super chat. Anna, your natural beauty and power girl boob window outshines the mannish, jacked, shaved head wannabes. Thank you. For the super
Okay,
chat.
all right. We all
I'm
got
not
you.
competing with those women though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the shaved head girl will give us the time of day.
I think she would like beat me in an arm wrestling contest like that, so there is no competition.
And then she starts kissing your arm.
Ew! Gross!
Cecil
Ew.
pops up with a camera from a dumpster.
Fuck, I
Got
have to
her.
pee again.
All right, roll with your bad self.
No.
What if she was like eating buffalo wings and she got the sauce on her fingers and she put it in your mouth and asked you to suck it off?
Oh.
She's like, stick your tongue out.
It's dirt.
Gross. Steve Giblin, thank you for the super chat. Anna, did you get the Cheetos I sent yet? I went to the post office and I got 2 boxes, and it seems like both of them have Cheetos, but I can't unbox them until I do a PO box on opening stream. So I have 2 boxes that I think have hot Cheetos in them, and I haven't opened them, and they're just sitting burning a hole in me. So
Anna, don't you look at your toilet water the next day and it's like bright red?
Girls don't poop, Cecil.
Sure.
I don't know how the fuck you eat that shit. I've eaten like a quarter of a bag of that, and I just hear audible like signs of rebellion from my innards. It's like
You gotta build up a tolerance, you pussy.
Well, he could drake you under a table.
The next day.
He's fat and he has both of his kidneys. I have one, and I'm little.
Grow another one. Cecil does.
Can't. I have my appendix though. That counts for something, I think.
Wait, how'd you lose your liver?
You don't
Bad
have an
drug deal?
appendix.
The liver is the only organ in the body that can grow back.
One of many birth defects.
First of all,
whoa.
Red Bull, thank you, Mr. Bet. Girls also flush, Cecil.
Anna, that's not an appendix. It's an appendage. It's called a penis.
I don't have one of those. That's attached to boys. Russell Hall,
that's
thank you, Mr.
biggity.
Cat. Oh, I read that one. There was another one. Just Nova 1138. Thank you, Super Chat. Pass on Jade as Storm. Crazy Halle Berry all day.
Halle Berry was all right.
She's okay.
Yeah, she was.
I would rather see what Angela. What the hell's her name? Not Lansbury.
Oh yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about.
Fuck.
She played Tina Turner, and she was in Strange Days.
Bassett?
Yeah, Bassett. Yeah.
She would have been perfect star.
Brandon Anderson, thank you for that. After 17 nights straight of bartending, thanks for giving me a good laugh before bed. Anytime I catch Gundam on stream, I'll stay up. Anna, would you ever have Star Wars Theory on a live stream to chat? He doesn't like me, I don't think. I've told him that, and he's like, no, Anna, I like him. I'm like, I don't think we get along, bro.
Anna, how many times you've invited Gundam on?
What's going on?
I've invited him on Flashcast like every fucking week, and he's
You want
like,
to know how many times?
excited.
You want to know how many times I invited him on, Jack? Once.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You fucking son of a bitch. You
Just
had
one.
to say something.
Sean Connery versus Applesauce. Thank you for the super chat. Why do blacks keep calling each other the Monica? I'm so confused.
Monica, what the fuck is that?
It's a joke from
Oh!
Friends, I think.
I got it.
I don't get it.
Gotcha.
Monica.
Oh,
Monica.
Oh no. David McFarland, thank you for chat. Where did your second kidney go in? I was born without it. One of many birth defects I have.
Oh my God.
Ralph Mack, thank you for the super chat.
Anna, do I have to tell you something? You were born with two. Your mom sold one.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she sold it to pay for my sister's braces.
Gary
7
Coleman
of 9,
needed a
thank you for the
kidney.
super chat. Why do I pay attention to you people? Because you love us, 7.
And he
You love
died
us.
anyway.
Thank you for the
He died from falling off a stool with a head
Did
injury.
Seven
For
give us
real?
a rank? Did Seven give us a ranking tonight?
And his
He is
wife
not.
his wife wouldn't stop the bleeding.
Oh my God.
Dude, wait, we gotta look this up. He married this white chick, and she was
Crazy
like,
redhead.
yeah, and what happened was he like busted his head open, and then he was like, "Please help me," and she's like, "But he was bleeding, and I didn't want to get blood on me," and she let him like bleed out.
God.
Like,
Oh my God.
Who is this?
Gary Coleman's wife murdered him by pushing him off a child's stool.
dude, she's
Oh my
talking
God.
about it like so matter of factly. I gotta pull up Gary Coleman's wife. She's talking about him bleeding to death, asking, "Help me," and she's like, "I don't want to get blood on me," and he's just
Okay,
like
let me explain to
floundering on
Anna.
the floor in his own blood.
Cecil said your mother sold your kidney to Gary Coleman. And then I said Gary Coleman died anyway. And then Cecil amuses me at the anecdote of how he actually died a very miserable death.
Wait, his wife killed him? Is that what you're saying?
No,
That's
he
what I
fell.
think.
He fell and hit his head and was bleeding.
That's
and he
what she's
asked his
telling
wife
you.
to help him. And then in the interview, she's like, "I didn't want to get blood on me." So he's literally
What?
begging her for help, and he bled
Play
out.
it.
What a bitch.
No,
she just wanted his money. That's
Play
all
that
it
on.
is.
Do you have audio for that?
Oh, you know Cecil does.
I'm looking for it. Gary Coleman, wife.
Oh
Anna.
my goodness, I'm winning. Anna
Who the
over
fuck is
Cecil,
this?
over
7
John,
9.
over Gundam, over Kelsey, over Ethan. Ethan gets a downvote for me because he's streaming over me. That bitch.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's drawing though.
He's drawing.
Drawing.
He can draw on this stream.
Oh, damn.
Well, he is Ethan Van Sciver. He did.
Yeah, he can draw on this stream.
See what happens
if you're not at the front.
Once we find out about the piss fetish, it all starts.
Okay, I really have to pee. John, you're in charge again.
All right.
If you're not at wait, Anna, before you go, share my screen. Share my screen.
Too late.
Too late.
You're not sharing your stream, you motherfucker.
Yeah, share your stream.
Oh my god,
dummy.
come on, I have to pee.
Share your stream. Your urine stream.
Bye.
She's so close to pissing herself.
All right.
All right, this is the 911 call.
That's what he gets for marrying a tall bitch.
Look, his fatal fall. He just fell off a stool in his kitchen and was bleeding to death. And his
Cecil,
wife
a man
was
is
like,
dead.
"Yo, listen to the concern here."
Mm.
What's the problem? Tell me what's happened. I had my husband go make me some food downstairs. He just got home. I heard this big bang. I went downstairs, blood everywhere. I don't know if he's okay. I'm not down there right now because I have seizures. If I get stressed out, I'm gonna seize. Okay, what? Do you know what happened? Did he fell? Or his head is bloody. There's blood all over the floor. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. I just heard this bang and I went down there. He's on the floor. And what type of thing? Huh? What type of thing? What type of what? What type of thing? Like, was it loud, like a crash? Like he fell? Like he fell, yeah. Send someone quick because I don't even know if he's like going to be alive because there's a lot of blood on the floor. Is there any way you can go down there at all?
You're muted, Cecil.
Somebody said it's copyrighted anyway.
I don't think how can a 911 call be copyrighted?
Yeah, I don't think you can copyright 911.
But yeah, she like the 911 operator's like, "Why aren't you helping him?" And she's like, she said, "I'm gonna heave."
I think we were just about to hear that before you stopped it.
I think she said, "I'm gonna seize."
Can you back it up about 5 seconds?
Oh, isn't this guy a midget?
He's dead.
Yeah, little guy. Yeah.
He died?
We just told you
a while ago. Yeah.
When did he die? Oh,
He
was
fell-
this the guy that
After his
died?
wife pushed him down the stairs.
No, he fell. He was like on a stool, like reaching for a bag of chips, and he fell
He was
off.
making her lunch after he came home from work. That's what she said.
And she literally didn't want to touch his blood, so she let him bleed.
Yeah, see what I'm talking about with these white women?
What a bitch.
A Ukrainian woman.
She would have been
I
able
love
to
you.
like
Yeah,
stop
or
the
you-
bleeding.
Yeah, you can't. Or a Ukrainian woman would have went down the fucking steps where she
What's
doesn't
this
need a
guy's
fucking stool and grab the fucking chips.
What you talking about, Gary?
What is his name?
Gary Coleman.
Coleman. It's right there on the screen. He's been dead 12 years.
Okay, okay.
Hey, here we go.
It was city. Santa Fe, Utah. What's the problem? Tell me what's happened. I had my husband go make me some food downstairs. He just got home. I heard this big bang. I went downstairs, blood everywhere. I don't know if he's okay. I'm not down there right now because I have seizures. If I get stressed out, I'm gonna seize.
Oh, she's a ginger. She has no soul. Of course she let him die.
What did she say? I'm gonna pee or heave?
Seize, I think.
She's gonna have a seizure. So he's down there like begging her while he's bleeding out, and she's like, "Hold on."
Yeah, she's like, that would be really inconvenient for me. That's what she's saying.
She's disgusting.
There's blood all over the floor. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. I just heard this bang and I went down there. He's on the floor. And what type of thing? Huh? What type of thing? Like, was it loud, like a crash? Like he fell? Like he fell, yeah. Send someone quick because I don't even know if he's like going to be alive because there's a lot of blood on the floor. Is there any way you can go down there at all? I'll try. I don't know. I mean, I can't. How old is your husband? 42. Okay, good. Somebody else is taking out the ambulance. I'm going to stay on the line with you, okay? Well, yeah. Is there anyone else there with you that can go downstairs? No. Okay. I've just been kind of sick and, I don't want to be traumatized or anything. Is he conscious? I don't know. No, he was like bubbling at the mouth and stuff. Hold on a minute.
Oh my
Oh my god, what a bitch. She let her husband die.
Yeah, because she's probably going for that insurance money.
She is.
Totally.
Christopher, thank you for sharing. Anna, did you get the peaches shirt I sent you? I think so. You sent me 2 shirts, right? And the dirt. That wasn't dirt. It was sand. I was sad.
How dare you send sand and not dirt?
Well, you don't understand. I like the taste of dirt. And I said I wanted authentic Civil War graveyard dirt. And he's like, I'm from Louisiana. Here's some graveyard dirt. And I got it. And I'm like, this is sand. This is just
wait a minute. Well, let me see. Gundam, you live in New York. Anna was.
There's no graveyard dirt in northern New York.
Well, no, you were saying you wanted
war?
you were telling me, and I don't know if I can say this, but you were saying you might come to New York in October.
Oh, is that what it is?
We'll go to Sleepy Hollow. It's Halloween month, and you could eat dirt at the graveyard.
Oh, that'd be awesome. It's gonna be so cold there. I just wanted to go for Comic-Con.
It's not so fucking cold. It's like fucking 68 degrees in October.
Doesn't it snow in New York?
Yes.
Not at 68 degrees.
I know, but I'm pretty sure it gets colder in New York.
Well, you could take Anna to the 9th gate of hell. That like a crazy cemetery where weird ghost shit happens. You can get.
Oh,
that
yeah,
there.
yeah.
I don't believe in ghosts, but that'll be cool.
Yeah, you can go. I won't.
They believe
There's
in
no
you.
such thing as ghosts.
I'll go to that cemetery. I would love that shit because yeah.
You would just see. I mean, the ghost would come out and they'd see me like, nah, this bitch is crazy, and they'd disappear.
I would eat the shit out of that cemetery dirt.
Exactly. John, you should come with me and Cecil.
What if Gary Coleman's ghost comes out? It's like you.
That's not as scary as the shit I told.
He's
Look
so
at Gary
little.
Coleman's wife. She is stone cold.
She is psycho.
She's like, listen, I don't like the sight of blood, and he's like writhing around in a puddle of blood. I'm not into this.
This is in French.
Wow. I guess the French gave a shit about Gary Coleman.
You can hear him moving.
Here. This is the photo he's trying to show. Yeah, I said she's a ginger and she has no soul. Just saying.
Can you hear what I was playing?
No, 1 second. Christopher, thank you for that. Anna, oh, I read that. Rex, thank you for that. Just got here. What you talking about? Death and destruction and dark humor. Link 1945, thank you for that. Anna, this video is copyright. Of course it is, because Cecil's sharing it. He
It's
wouldn't
not
share
copyright because
It's a 911 call.
911 call.
Oh.
And we're stopping it for commentary anyway. Whatever.
All right, play it. I want to hear this lady deny her husband.
Wait, are you
stopped
sharing it?
No, you stop sharing your screen, you dumbass.
Stop yelling at me.
You
I
can't
have
stop share. We all saw it.
stop yelling at me.
Are you okay?
What you talking about, bitch?
Stay where you are. Don't move, Barry. Can you tell him to put pressure on the wound? Well, it's on the back of his head. Okay, but he needs to still try and put pressure on the wound if he's talking to you. Barry, you got to put pressure on your wound. What happened? Don't, Barry, don't. Don't fall. No, Roxy. Can you go where he is and help him? He's lethargic. I can't really help him. I just need help quick. Okay, I've got him on the way. I'm just trying to help you out until they get there, okay? Okay. I just can't be here with the blood. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't.
Wow.
I don't know. If my husband was dying, I'd drown in that blood to hold that wound together.
Yeah.
They're like, she's going, Gary, can you put pressure? She's literally going, Gary, can you put pressure on? He's literally like in
Gary,
a pool of
save
his
your
own
life.
blood. Gary, can you put pressure? I really can't. I don't like blood.
Yeah, I don't like blood. I might have seizures if I get stressed
I agree
out.
with this. He probably waited an hour to call 911. Oh my gosh, Gundam, do you know who Travis the chimp is?
Now let's Google it.
Oh no, we know who it is. I wanted to know if you know who this is.
Of course not.
Cecil, pull up that 911 call.
What did you think of
God.
Travis the Chimp all of a sudden?
Oh God, no! The monkey that ate the bitch's face. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
about that
Look,
now.
Anna, just because we're talking about Gary Coleman, that should not bring up any images of fucking Travis.
No, I'm
the
thinking of
Chimp.
911 calls we listened to.
Oh, nice sidestep.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, thanks for throwing me under the bus, Anna.
Let's hear
I
the,
am. Chuck, big thing we should be like, Gary Coleman had a really sad life from his parents robbing his money to his wife letting him die.
No
sad.
shit, man.
No,
If he
that's-
had any sense, like
No,
when he was
that-
dying, he was like
a
that
bullshit.
bitch.
That chat was completely bullshit. Mr. Drummond took care of him, and maybe his wife was bad, but
The bicycle guy tried to take care of him.
yeah.
And I mean, he had a lot of opportunities.
He left Dudley to get raped. Here.
Oh my God.
What is wrong? Hey, so he fell while he was cooking, or what happened? I don't know. I just heard this big. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He fell, and I don't know. Okay. And there was blood all over, and I can't do anything.
Well, you can. You just don't want to.
The weird thing is, she's more concerned than any woman I've ever dated.
How are you still alive?
And he's just sitting there. He's sitting up now.
Cecil's a survivor.
I mean, his head's all bloody in the back. And I can't drive because, you know, like I said, I have seizures and I've been sick and, you know, I can't do anything right now.
She can't do much of fuck.
What a useless woman. Guys, don't marry gingers like this.
Oh my God. I don't know what happened. I just asked him, can you go make me some food? And, you know, and he's like, yeah.
This bitch is full size. She got a midget man making her food.
No shit. And she doesn't do anything. He came home from work.
That's what you get for making your wife food, you stupid fuck.
He came home from work. She asked for him to make her something. And he's like, yeah, I'll go down to the basement. I'll hop on this fucking stool.
No,
and I'll get you some food. Then he falls, and she can't even be bothered to walk down a handful of steps to put a fucking towel around his fucking head or something, you know?
Yeah, can you put pressure on the wound? She's like,
yeah, I don't like blood. I don't like blood. I understand you're dying, but Gary, you know me. I don't like blood.
Bitch? Nobody fucking likes blood. Nobody does.
How does she deal with having her period every month?
What does that mean? I don't like blood. Guess what? Nobody likes blood other than serial killers. Okay,
and
deal with it.
And feminists
what a sad
that like to
story
paint
for Gary
pictures
Coleman.
with their period blood.
Yeah, I was watching a feminist on TikTok use her period blood to smear it on her face, and she said it rejuvenates her skin or some shit.
Oh,
it was wild.
You know, Asians have this theory that semen rejuvenates your skin. So if you go
It's
to
true.
Well, that's true, though.
It's true.
No, it's not. It does make your teeth whiter, though.
See, we just opened up another nugget.
Silence. You're supposed to laugh at that. That was a joke.
Oh, what'd you say, Anna? What was funny? What'd you say that was funny?
This
I thought she
one.
was serious.
I said this.
Oh.
So what's your name? Shannon Price? Okay. And so he's conscious
Jesus,
now.
how long does it take for the freaking
He's not like and I don't know if he had a seizure. I don't know if he just hit his head and fell. Because I mean, he was kind of like, he wasn't like convulsing or anything, but you know what I mean.
This is vile. Let's listen to Travis.
Falling down was not enough. Like, she had to do him in. I've fallen from bigger heights on my head than Gary Coleman. I'm still fucking here.
Yeah, but
She
you're not
hit him
3
in the-
foot tall. You know what I mean?
She hit him in the back of the head with a hammer.
You got to
Are you
remember.
making my sandwich, honey?
No,
Bam.
I do want to give her a little bit of props. I don't think at any point in this am I wrong? At any point in this conversation did she say he's Gary Coleman from what was it? Not Different Strokes.
Family Ties.
Family Ties.
Those
Different Strokes. I didn't hear her try to play on his celebrity. You know what I mean? Oh, that's because she was trying to kill him. Because normally they're like, hey, he's very important. You need to get here really quick because it's Gary fucking Coleman.
I don't think that would help. I wouldn't rush for Gary Coleman.
Holy shit.
I would rush.
I believe
I would hit the gas a little quicker for Gary Coleman.
I believe her gums killed him independently.
Yeah.
He looks the smile of a killer.
He looks like Walker, Texas doorstop.
He looks like he's a captured victim, scared for his life.
Don't. She's
poor
a psycho.
Gary.
She has no soul.
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
Well,
does anybody know?
At least the chimp was like a chimpanzee that was taken against his will and drugged. Whereas he finally got off the drugs and he was fighting for his freedom. Whereas this woman is just like, I'm going to marry this celebrity and I'm just going to let him die and take all of his money.
Listen,
And
Carrie
the ginger
fucked
with
up
no
thinking
soul.
she'd
The chimp
won.
had a soul, you know?
Oh, God. Chimps have
All
souls.
right, wait, are
and
you saying
gingers
Gary
don't.
Coleman didn't have a soul? What?
No,
she's saying
racist. I'm
chimps
talking
have
about
souls.
Travis.
But gingers
I'm-
don't.
The ginger doesn't have a soul.
Oh, okay,
Watch
all
Studio. Think what you got. Shannon Price was a piece of work, cheating on Gary numerous times and moving back in with him. Judge denied her his estate after he died. Good.
Hell, good.
Good
Call on the judge.
There's some justice in this world.
Bitch, you're not gonna walk down fucking 10 steps.
Wait,
to
they're
save your
gonna
husband?
deny fucking. She's a grieving widow. Come on.
Nah, she a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to burp, but I can't make myself burp.
So far.
No, I need to burp, dummy.
Well, how far down is it?
It's right
Choose a
here, you
direction.
dumbass.
Stick your finger down your throat.
Now
I'll
rub your
puke.
tummy while we watch the buff girl again.
Hold on. I want to watch me and John watching Travis the Chimp.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, with the music. Am I going to get flagged for that
Don't
music?
spoil it, Anna. I'm always spoiling shit.
I'm not interested in seeing a woman's face eaten. I've
Don't
already
worry,
heard
You
that.
don't see it. It's just a 911 call.
Don't worry, it's hilarious. Just,
It's hilarious. When did this happen? I think it happened around here.
You wouldn't think a 911 call could be funny, but Cecil did it.
What was the
Cecil.
name of the stream?
I don't know. Chimping face. I don't know. That chick though was banging her monkey.
No, she
Oh
wasn't.
my god.
She's drugging it up
Take
and then
longer
having
to find
sex
this,
with it.
Cecil, by all means.
Stop yelling at me. You could read your super chats.
I read all of my super chats.
You don't have that many super chats. Think about that. What does that say about you and your personality?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you pussy.
Shit.
Really?
Not you.
No, I'm
Who?
talking to Gundam.
Yeah, it's about time for me to get to bed.
Wait.
We gotta watch the Travis thing first.
You gotta wait for the chimp thing, and then you can go.
If Cecil would take any fucking longer to find
That
it.
Star Wars girl doesn't edit anything. And she's like
trying to go slower.
Excuse me, I spent all day editing a video.
How many days a week? For how many hours?
Well, I mean, how many?
Usually
days?
you're like, I'll talk to her. I'm like, oh my god, I've been editing this video for 3 days. I try to get my videos done in one shot. And I'm just like, oh my god, I envy her.
Yeah. All it takes is one.
No, the people
You
need
don't know that song. You don't get the reference. Whatchamacallit? Well, yeah, you have to
Whoa,
like
smash
add
or
in your little
pass?
avatar. What?
Smash or pass China from the WWE.
I don't know who that is. Thank you for the super chat.
Wait, height of her career? Smash.
Height of her career? What's
yeah,
the
there's
height?
something about there's a sexual attraction to women with power. You know what I mean?
I don't know who she is.
Oh, here's the chick who got mauled.
China's way more buff looking than that Brazilian girl.
Their life would never.
Yeah, she's got long hair. She never went with
Over-
a
she was
shaved head.
determined
Here's a chick whose face got eaten, and they put another person's face on her.
Sean,
don't wanna
St.
see
George,
that.
thank you for the
Here's
super
what she
chat.
looked like before.
Well,
No,
then
man.
here's another super chat. Thank you. Cheers. I appreciate it.
Who the fuck keeps a monkey around? Get a
They're
husband.
so little.
Chimp. It's a chimp.
They're so cute.
Whatever
I know
that
chimps
thing
don't
is.
have tails. Look, it's a baby.
Look at
he's
that
got a
thing. No,
Diaper.
Look.
that's insanity.
He had a diaper.
My god damn it, Cecil. What
That's
the fuck
after
is
the
this,
breakup.
Cecil?
That's
You
after
make
the
me stay
breakup.
awake for this. Oh my god. She looks like Earthworm Jim, Cecil. What the fuck? I can't take this shit, man.
She got
I
a new
said-
face, though.
certainly
Christopher,
did.
thank you for the chat. I sent you I just really love Peaches shirt via Amazon.
Oh,
They
Was
took,
it
a,
really?
they took a
Thank
cadaver's.
you for the super chat.
There's a cadaver's face that they put on her, but
Mhm.
it ate her eyeballs first. So these are fake.
That's what you get for forbidden love. You know?
And then look at her hand. There's like nothing
It
there.
ate her fingers too. Yeah,
Oh
she
my-
has no fingers.
why don't you have a gun if you have a chimp in the house?
Yes.
How are you
Wait,
gonna
here's
get?
the
How are you
thing.
gonna get to the gun when you get this chimp
You carry
throwing
the gun
you around?
on you.
we got to play the tape because the chick is like, he's eating her, but it was the chick who's making the phone call she's the owner of the chimp. It's like, bitch, you got to get between that's your chimp. Like, you don't call the cop. She's like, he's eating her face.
That's what you get for having a chimp, you crazy bitch.
Yeah, and she's like, you got to kill him. You got to kill him. Find that video.
You know, she probably had a guy in her life that was a decent man, but she thought he was too good for him. And then she couldn't get anybody anymore and ended up adopting a chimp and making it her surrogate husband. And one day, even the chimp couldn't fucking take it.
Cesario Japan, thank you for that. On China, during her wrestling career, the Playboy magazine shots, or when she was a reality TV/porn star, smashed her pass.
Smash. Yeah. At the height of her career, whenever that was.
Whatever her lowest point in her life is, yes.
Gundam?
Point in her life?
Yeah.
Gundam smash or pass?
Am I getting paid?
China.
Am I getting paid?
China.
Do you enter the vagina?
It doesn't specify. Just say okay, pass. China is definitely definite smash, but only minute after death. Oh, that's disturbing.
What?
What are you sharing with me?
Why can't I find
China at her prime?
Oh. All right.
How long ago was that?
This looks like Mad Max Thunderdome.
Dude, look at those ice cold stares she gives at some of those shots next to the ring. Scroll down.
What about that one, Cecil? That looks like a girl right there.
I would, yeah, I'm all over that for sure.
Good God, Cecil.
She's got a choker going on there.
She did porn too.
Yeah.
It's the saddest porn I ever jerked off to.
I heard Doug Stanhope talk about the porn flick. It was the funniest thing I ever heard. Oh no, it's a mouse.
No, it's the fucking rat again.
You got a rat in your shed?
I was painting and it ran across my foot and I just heard it behind me.
Ooh, sweet, there's these awesome like mouse traps. I don't know if it'll work on a rat.
I put the fucking cats in here. Girl Kitty just looked at it. And then
no. There's a way to catch them live. Like you take a bucket, you take this roller, you put a little. Listen to me, woman. You put a little peanut butter on the roller, and they try to crawl out to the peanut butter. And when they get there, the roller will spin and it will drop in the bucket. Then you can take them out to any field or whatever, and you can drop them off. But they can't, depending on the size of the mouse, they shouldn't be able to get out of the bucket, and you don't have to kill them. So. Do that. Unless you like having rats in your shed.
Or I could just get a trap and kill it.
That's brutal.
Peaches, your girlfriend's, studio has rats. Come on.
Yeah, where you at, Peaches?
Step it up.
It's just one. And it knows when I have cookies.
Look at him. Look, she's defending him, all right, like every girl.
Look, hold up.
It's just one rat.
Hold on. Checkpoint's like, rats are huge. Dude, it's probably not a rat. It's probably a mouse. It's just exaggerating. It's this big. It's probably that
like
big.
I know the difference between a rat and a mouse, John. It's a fucking rat.
Seeds.
She grew up on a goddamn ranch. I believe her rat.
It's giant. A mouse is like this big.
Mm-hmm.
A rat is like this big, John.
That's what I'm saying. You're probably exaggerating. If you had a rodent that big running through your feet right now, you would be up in your chair. You know what I mean? You don't want to be dude, there's a rat in my shed.
No, ask the people that were watching my painting stream. I screamed and jumped out of my fucking shoes.
Give them a name.
Now it's back.
You're that comfortable with them, just give them a name and give them some give them some peanut butter.
No. I
can't find it, John. I can't find the fucking stream.
Okay, you're gay. Gundam, if you need to go to bed, because Cecil took forever. You'll have to come back so we can show you the Travis video.
What, I have to come back to listen to a monkey eat a white woman's face? What a treat for me.
We can talk about other things too. We can talk about we can watch videos of women.
No, once you see this video, you're not gonna want to talk about anything else for at least an hour. We're gonna be talking about this.
I already saw Earthworm Jim. I think I've seen enough.
No. This horror. This.
Where is it? Does anyone in the chat? Can somebody in the chat find it and share the link? I'm like,
send it to Cecil's Twitter.
Just tag us. Watch, it'll be right after he leaves. We find it.
Yeah, fuck it. I can't be staying up this damn late.
How late is it there anyway?
It's 3:30 a.m.
Oh, that's nothing. Tuna What Studio, thank you for the super chat. Peaches, turn in your man card. You know what? Peaches really.
Gundam, just take off. Gundam, just take off, or she's gonna think she owns you. You know what I mean?
You got a point
All
there.
right, Gundam, thank you for coming on, man. We'll go over Travis the Chimp's vicious attack. I know
What a treat for next time.
Next week we'll be on Cecil's channel. Oh, bye, dude.
He didn't even say bye. He's like,
he just split.
No, he's like
that's how the man takes charge. You know what I mean?
He gets tired,
saw through
man.
your deception.
All right, we already said bye.
How many times did you invite him on the show again? A lot, right?
I invited
a lot of invites. You said
I invited him once yesterday. Once.
Oh well,
Cecil's like, hey, Gundam, you want to come on the show tonight? I'll be.
All
on
it takes is one.
All it takes is one, yeah. No, I invite him on to Flashcast. I've never invited him onto the Jack Show.
How many times has he been on Flashcast?
Once.
From your invite?
Yes.
All right. Well, there you go.
Twitter What Studio, thank you for China is a definite smash, but only a minute after death. Jason Smoot, thank you for the $40 super chat. That ain't cheap. Everyone take a shot.
Okay.
Of what?
Some of these nuts.
Your mom. There's one
Moderna?
time.
Are you saying
200 Watt Studio, thank you for Peaches, turn in your man card. Peaches will break my action figures if he comes in here. Break my toys.
like, do I have to break her action figures? He doesn't seem like the action figure breaking type. I've met him.
He'll break something. I know him.
He broke my heart.
Broke his prostate.
Go fuck yourself. No, he didn't. That's intact.
Yeah.
He perforated my colon.
People are saying for him to burn the shed down. I was gonna say something and I totally spaced out.
Ooh, that did not go good with nuts. Ugh.
I have now 5 hours before my physical.
Why are you getting another? You get physicals like every fucking day.
No, because I missed. I thought it was yesterday morning, so I stayed awake. I've been awake I've slept like in the last 40 hours. I've probably slept 3 hours, and I've drank massively. And I'm gonna get they're gonna do a blood test for my life insurance. They're gonna be like, we're not covering you, you fucking alcoholic. John, you're my main beneficiary, by the way.
Sean St. George, thank you for the super chat. Shot taken. Well, thank you. I think it was something that I said, right? Jacob M, thank you for the only thing Peaches is breaking is Cecil's back.
No, he's actually very gentle.
200 Watt Studio, thank you for the super chat. Anna just emasculated Peaches. How? No, I told him to get the rat. And he's just like, you have 2 cats. And I was like, they're retarded. And he laughed.
2 cats with no claws.
No, they have claws. They just don't have teeth. If I bugged him enough, he would come out here and then he would just be like, you know, if you got rid of some of your toys, I could find it easier. And I'll be like, no, they're mine. What's your obsession with this man, John?
What do you mean? Roger Ebert, he's loved by millions.
He's dead.
That's right. He is dead. He got the cancer.
Yeah.
Tongue cancer, throat cancer. Probably, like what's her name?
Catherine Zeta-Jones' husband?
Yeah.
Mm.
Michael Douglas. He lucked out.
He's getting old now. Tuna What Studio, they was about peaches will break my toys.
His dad just died. Like, was it this
he
year?
did.
Last year, I think it was.
Yep.
And he was like right up to 100 or something like that. Michael or Kirk Douglas.
Kirk Douglas. He was
Look
in
him up.
Spartacus, wasn't he?
Yes,
Would
he
have been
was.
her. Yeah.
No, he was Spartacus.
Yeah, he was. I know. I remember. I see old movies.
Oh, he died in 2020. 2 years went
Ruben
by.
Wilson, thank you about money for the peaceful fund. Fuck you. No.
Born 1916, died 2020.
Dingy?
Oh, you know what his real name was before he Americanized it?
Who?
Kirk Douglas.
Hmm.
Want to take a guess?
Jewestein.
Close. Isser Danielovich Dembski.
Is he Polish?
Yeah, he shortened it to, Kirk Douglas for short.
Easier.
Do you know John Wayne's first name was Marion?
What?
It's a girl's name.
I gotta look this up.
Yeah, it's true.
John Wayne.
No,
you're Marion Robert Morrison.
Chuck Big,
Morrison.
thank you about Anna Smasher Pass Prime Vince McMahon. I don't know who that is.
Vince McMahon. The leader of the WWF is.
That's how you spell his name?
Yeah, McMahon.
Yeah.
Let's Google.
She would have sex with him. Yes. I
In
know
his
you well.
prime?
I know you well enough to say yes.
His name.
In his prime.
Yeah, she would. Guy also
He's got a lot of
ran
money and power.
He ran the WWF. It was like $1 billion. Yeah. The answer is yes.
Oh, he's the guy that does our intro.
Yeah.
No, not that guy. That guy is the ring announcer guy.
That's Michael Buffer.
They kind of look the same. But Vince McMahon, at least last time I saw, he was all roided out.
The answer is yes.
Nah.
So, yeah, he owns
in his
an
prime,
empire.
not now.
I am looking at him in his prime.
But you're saying in his prime, and first of all, he was like a coxman. He banged so many chicks. I'd say yes. I'm sorry, but you're wrong.
No, not my thing.
He's a billionaire. Ran WWF. It was the hottest property ever. You're lying. I'd fuck him.
I mean, he doesn't photograph well. If he was good looking, it's not showing.
It wasn't not that he's good looking. He's not bad looking. But
No, he like doesn't have a jaw. It just like goes straight into his neck.
Who are you pulling up? He doesn't have a jaw that goes straight into his neck.
Who am I looking at then?
Gary Coleman?
Share my picture.
You said young Vince McMahon.
All right, that's not his prime though. That's before his prime.
This?
There you go.
That a girl.
He's in his 50s or 60s here.
He's loaded. He's super
billionaire.
Rich. He's accomplished everything he's ever wanted to accomplish at that point in his life.
And he was literally
No, he's got a bitch chin, which means he's got a tiny dick.
Oh shit!
What?
No,
I've never heard that before, but good.
Yes.
Wait, what about there? He's got a chin there. What are you talking about?
That's because he's going like this. If he was
has a chin. No one has ever said Vince McMahon has no chin other than you.
His chin recedes.
What? Yes,
he's got a receding chin. He's not masculine enough.
He's in his 60s.
Yeah, and guess what? He's had a receding chin since he was born, and it's not a good look.
No, he's 70 there, people are saying. He does not have a receding chin. They would have
Yes, he does.
He's got a clef.
No. What?
Okay, I'm going to show you something right now. Look at these two pictures. Okay, so this man has
You want to bang George Lucas, who looks like a goddamn fucking bullfrog.
George Lucas invented Star Wars, and he also doesn't have a receding chin. He has a bloated neck.
All right, here he is right here.
Shut up. Let me explain to you the science. So, you see this man? Okay, he's
That's his son. That's his son.
Okay, well, his son's got a chin. So, you see how his like chin comes out a little bit? Right,
and
it's not all the way back
click
here.
on that picture right here. Click on the
he's
picture
got
below.
a jawline. This man's chin it's like this. It goes
You are
straight down into
retarded.
his neck, and he's got the turkey thing, and he's had that since he was young. Look at
Anna.
that picture, and look at that picture. He's got a receding chin, which means he's got a tiny dick,
He
and he's
doesn't
making
have
up
a
for it by taking
receding
roids.
chin.
He's taking
I think he has
fucking
a big
roids
lower
to make
lip.
up for it.
I think he's
I'm
got a
He
big
does
telling
not
lower
have
you,
a receding chin.
this is a hard pass. Not in a
That's a
million
solid
years.
chin, man.
She would bang the fuck out of him. She's lying.
No, I
Look,
have
he
standards.
gave his chin to his daughter, and she's got a solid
I
chin.
have standards.
She has his chin. He has a chin with a cleft in it. I don't understand what you're
He just
saying.
has like he has like a droopy lower lip. That's all it is. It just hangs kind
it
of low.
recedes. It recedes.
Let's see.
Everybody's like, what
I
the
showed you, and I explained it to
Vince
you.
People in the
McMahon.
chat are like, what the fuck is she talking
on.
about? This man has a normal chin. If
I
anything,
know he doesn't. The more pictures I look at, the more disgusted I am.
Here, look at this.
Congratulations on your
what, Anna, net worth
like-
72 million. How's his chin now?
ugly. You
What?
didn't use any of that money to fix
Wait
it.
a minute.
so-
You would meet this guy and be like, he's chinless. Like, what are you out of your mind? I don't even understand your brain.
Of
Your
course
brain
I'm out
is
of my
fucking-
mind.
You're hurting my fucking brain right now. It doesn't even make
You're
sense what
welcome.
you're saying.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad I'm entertaining you. Link 1945. Thank you for the super chat. F Vince for what he did to CM Punk. Thank you for the
Oh,
super
fuck CM Punk.
I don't know who CM Punk is.
He's a wrestler.
Sean St. George, thank you for super chat. Since we're talking about chins, Bruce Campbell's smash or pass. Oh, that's a definite smash. Even though he doesn't like candy corn and he screamed it at me at Comic.
Wait a minute. Bruce Campbell, who's worth
The Rocketeer?
No, Bruce Campbell's worth the $945 of this guy's fucking net worth. Is a smash, but this guy is a pass who's worth 72.
Bruce Campbell has big dick energy and he doesn't need to take roids. Look at this man in his prime. Now that's fire. The other dude.
Oh, you're talking about Michigan.
but I'm
Yeah,
just saying-
that's a Michigan chin. Yeah, that's Michigan chin. He's a
Oh
Michigan
my god.
This dude can get it. The other
I
guy.
listen,
Nah.
I'm not dissing Bruce Campbell. I love Bruce Campbell, but I'm not getting the Vince McMahon.
I just want you to hold on, Sean. I just want you to know, Bruce Campbell made eye contact with me. He picked me out of a crowd for me to ask him a question, and then he said, "Fuck candy corn," because I asked him if he liked candy corn. So this dude has big dick energy, and he's also handsome. So of course that's a smash. The other dude is hideous. He needed roids and money, and the roids and money still didn't help him. He's still hideous.
He's banged zillions of chicks.
Yeah,
Vince
because
McMahon is a
millions of
famous
chicks
coxswain.
just want the money. They have no standards.
He doesn't
Ruben
care.
Wilson, thank you for the super chat. Hello, Anna. Thank you for the super chat. Also, Anna, after reading super chat,
What is it? Bill Campbell was the Rocketeer. Bill Campbell.
Sean St. George, thank you for the super chat. Boomstick. Yeah.
Anna is wrong.
No, I'm right.
Yeah,
Rex,
I'm reading
super
the
chat.
chat.
Whatever, Cecil. This Vince McMahon chin thing is a revelation.
Yes, it's another Anna-ism because Anna, like this dude is like literally
Cecil,
like
I get it. You want money.
there's nobody
I get
more
it.
famous in their field. If you go by someone's
You
status.
notice how I didn't know who that man was, but I knew who Bruce Campbell was?
Bruce Campbell is a B actor. Vince McMahon is
He's so handsome.
the highest in this field who will
And
ever do
I
it.
didn't know who he was, Cecil.
But that's because you're retarded.
Okay,
Who
so
doesn't know who Vince McMahon is.
we established something. Okay, Steve Roberts, thank you for super chat. Anna, smash or pass Kurt Russell or Snake Plissken?
Plissken. Snake Plissken or
Let
Kurt
me
Russell?
Google who Snake Plissken is. Are we talking about
This is
the
a good.
map?
This is actually a good.
It's what's his name? It's
They look alike. They actually do look alike. Anna,
Kurt Russell.
No, that's his character that he played with the.
No, it's a different actor who played him, but they do look alike. Which one do you think is better looking?
No, that's the actor.
All right, we were fucking.
That's the character that he
Yes,
played.
we know. Yes, we know. They were fucking with you, Anna. Snake Plissken or Kurt Russell was the same person.
I know.
The answer is Snake Plissken.
Kurt Russell looked really good in what was that one movie? The Big Trouble Little China. He looked good in that one.
Oh yeah.
White beater shirt.
Tank top. Yeah.
What about in an Overboard?
That movie is one of my favorites.
I've never heard of it.
You haven't seen Overboard? It's fucking hilarious.
He's like walking around half naked during that movie. It's a great movie.
Oh,
Okay, so John,
he was good in
the premise
Stargate.
of this movie is that this Goldie Hawn was a total rich cunt to him.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I gotta stop you right there. The whole premise of the movie is she's an insufferable cunt. And when Anna describes the movie, she goes, she had a point.
No, I never said that. No,
You have. You said he used the wrong wood. She's
no, he did on the closet, but I didn't. No, so he was wrong about the one thing. I didn't say she was right.
Yes, you took her like it's the person, it's the villain in the movie, and I've heard her describe this movie, and she's like
stupid because she didn't specify, but he was also stupid for not knowing the fucking difference. But anyways, she's an insufferable cunt. She falls off her yacht. She gets amnesia, and he's like, "I'm gonna make this woman's life hell." So he pretends to be her husband and gets her out, and he's like, "Hey, I have 4 boys that are heathens, and you're my wife that stays home and cooks and cleans." And so he gets a slave.
Oh, didn't they do that with Sandra Bullock? Didn't she do a movie that was kind of like that?
No.
Oh, she acted like she was a girlfriend of some coma guy.
Oh, that's no. She acts like his fiance when he's in a coma while you were sleeping, and then she falls in love with the brother. Ralph Mack, thank you for super chat. Dinner, big poo, shower, and you still going. Never change. Oh, well, thank you. Mr. Bentham, thank you for the super chat. Which 7 would you smash or pass, Anna? Oh, I would smash all of them except for Her Majesty's Secret Service and what's the last one's name? Fuck. Don't tell me.
Lazenby was actually good looking.
No, Lazenby was hideous. He needs a bag over his head and his body because he's revolting. And then this last guy, he had a hot body, but he has a better face.
Who's the best looking of them? I would say the best looking of them were either a young Roger Moore or Pierce Brosnan.
I don't think. No, I think.
I would say I'm going to answer for you, Anna, because you don't even know. Pierce Brosnan is your answer because he's a.
Oh no, Pierce Brosnan is fire.
Share my screen. Share my
That's your
screen.
guy.
Nobody
Pierce
knows who you're
Brosnan
talking about.
is your guy.
There you go.
I'm answering
We all
for
know.
you.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Timothy Dalton's good looking now.
Lazenby is absolutely hideous.
That's the what? Second to the right one?
Yeah.
Yeah, second to the left. Fuck, what's his newest guy's name? I can't remember his name.
Craig.
Craig is
Daniel
hideous,
Craig.
but he's got an awesome body. Okay. I would say the most attractive James Bonds is Dalton, Bronson, and Sean Connery.
That's it. Those 2 are the best looking. And Roger Moore is a good looking dude. I've seen him in like other movies like.
Oh yeah, Roger Moore's pretty too, but I mean, I think
you can pick one.
I'm going to answer for her because Pierce Brosnan, even though he's a little bit pretty.
No, she's going Dalton.
No. Even though Pierce Brosnan is a little bit even though Pierce Brosnan is a little pretty, he's hairy as fuck. He is
hairy as fuck.
And that's
you know what?
But Dalton's got that finishing chin, you know?
You know what? I like Dalton's nose the best.
I think Dalton's the best for me.
Like if I let any of them impregnate me, it'd be Dalton because I would want my children to have his nose. But I do love Sean Connery's dimples.
Timothy Dalton is the best looking of them all. As me just picking who's the best looking dude here.
And I love Timothy Dalton's smile. He's got a great smile.
But Pierce Brosnan's the guy for you. He's a gorilla.
You know what though? Out of the aging, I think that Sean and Dalton age the best. But all men are like wine. They all age gracefully. Except Lazenby. He's fucking hideous. Yeah. Who has the most charm? Oh, Connery. And Pierce.
Connery is what you need.
Roger Moore had charm too.
Yeah, but Connery give you a smack, and you actually need that occasionally.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Okay, what do you got? Not attractiveness. Who's your favorite Bond?
Well, you know what? I'm at the age of what was on TV on Channel 7 in New York when I was a little kid. Was
Roger Moore was always on when I was a kid.
Roger Moore was my James Bond. As when I'm talking between the ages of 1 and 10, Roger Moore. And that's all that fucking James Bond matters. He'll never matter more after you were 10 years old.
John, who's your favorite Bond?
I'm not a big Bond guy, but I'd probably go with Sean Connery. He's just got charm about him. Like it's there. Like everybody else, it's a little bit.
No, Pierce Brosnan is definitely fucking.
No, no. Sean Connery is a closer. You know what I mean? Like these other guys, they can fake it, but Sean Connery, he's a closer.
Of all these 6 guys, the guys with charisma, like true charisma, are Connery and Brosnan.
Connery, yeah.
True charisma, like those guys, you know, they own a room. Like I would go with those 2.
Well, it's just unsettling, like how handsome Pierce is. So it's like even in the Bond movies, he just walks in the room and it's like God. Like you just like what you were describing, Cecil, when it's like when a 10 walks in the room and it's like uncomfortable to look at them.
I don't like it. I honestly
how are we
don't.
the same species?
I've had this conversation with you. I don't like.
Wife?
I don't like 10s. 10s like are unsettling. It's weird. It's like looking
no,
at.
Cecil, look up Pierce Brosnan's wife.
Yeah, she's a monster.
It's sad. Like talking about hitting the wall.
She's a sea monster, but he's so dedicated to her. So I respect him for that. So
yeah.
We could look it up. You know, we are on the internet.
He has sons, and none of them look like him.
But he's.
It's kind of like you know how Bruce Willis, all of his daughters look like him.
Oh.
It's the opposite of that for Pierce. It's like, ugh.
If Homer Simpson, like the drawing of Homer Simpson, was an actual human, it is Bruce Willis because it's that.
It really is.
It's that long distance between the nose and the mouth. It's a giant.
You know what I thought of the other day? Remember you guys were teasing me because you said Henry Cavill takes too many selfies. Have you ever seen Bruce Willis's Instagram?
No, because I'm not.
Oh my God, it's the gayest shit you'll ever see.
The only Instagram I've ever seen is you, Witten, and whoever we looked at tonight.
Okay, you want to talk about a man taking way too many selfies? Look at Bruce Willis.
Oh, yeah.
His entire timeline is him taking this selfie.
That's so gay. I don't want to know that. Don't do that.
It ruined my image of him because I'm like,
it does. It does ruin. I didn't know this.
Like, look at this is what Bruce Willis does, guys.
No. It's so true. You know, I watch Zach videos and
look,
Zach
it's the same picture over and over again.
This is so gay. Don't do that, Bruce.
Look at. Look, selfie day. Selfie. Hashtag selfie time. Hashtag Bruce Willis.
It's so
funny. It's cool though.
You ever watch the Zach videos where he's like, wait, Zach says the last true like movie star is Tom Cruise because he's the only guy who you don't get to know. Like he doesn't let you know who the fuck he is. This shit is this is not movie star behavior. Like stop.
Got a yellow iPhone case.
Ah my God.
Wait,
no.
Is he married? Is he married?
Yeah, he's got like a young Mexican wife.
Oh, okay. Huh.
See, there she is.
Oh, there's his ball gag photo.
Yeah, look at this is Bruce Willis, Cecil.
Oh, he's reenacting Pulp Fiction. Wow.
Look at that selfie. Like, tell me that isn't gay.
Oh my God. Stop it. This bothers me.
I saw this, so now you guys do too. And then
swear to
John.
God, Anna, this is like you took me to an alien planet.
Yeah, I don't think she's all that bad. And
no, you have to look at now. That's a good picture of her.
Yeah, that's the 80s right there.
Wait, no, because I saw this picture of her too when they were younger. Like,
no, you have to look at her now.
This is literally the 80s right there. That's the 80s.
All right, what's her name? Keely?
No, just type in Pierce Brosnan wife, and you'll get it.
She's almost 70 now. You know, I mean, come on. But she hit the wall when he was in his 30s. Like she really hit the wall, like hard.
I'm
like,
not really seeing anything
like
tremendously.
Okay,
okay, hold on.
$2 super chat. We really went on a long little tangent there. So Congratulations. Chuck Fig, thank you for all right, Anna. Smasher Pass. Eddie Guerrero. Further Smasher Pass Prime Sable. No, you have to see a full body photo. John,
Well, you're
just
gonna
go
have to
on
find
Google
it because I'm not finding one where she's just.
No,
will.
by the time he was in his 40s, when he was hitting his stride as like a super handsome, and she was well past the wall. But I dig him because he fucking.
Okay, here's one that doesn't.
I like his faithfulness. It makes him, to me, I like him because of it. So.
Hardcore pass on the Eddie guy.
But look, like Pierce in this photo, like he's hit the wall. You know what I mean? Like,
yes, in this photo, but there's photos of him where he's legit in his prime, and she still looks like that.
Yeah.
All right, I haven't found him. You guys are gonna have
to there are. But to me, I found it endearing. I liked him more because of it, to be honest.
Ew. Jason Smith, thank you about Anna. Young Buck Cecil is your ultimate man. Short, dark, and hairy with brown eyes. Admit it. No, I've seen Cecil's face. That's just terrifying.
All right, here's one that's close.
Link 1945. Thank you about. Here's the bird, Cecil. You're wrong. Anna is right. Thank you.
All right, that's them at the same age. Yeah, he was like legit, like, you know, a sex symbol, and that's who he went home to. But he was happy to, and I don't know. I respect.
He loves her, man.
Yeah, I respect that. She looks. Somebody just wrote in the chat. She looks like Cecil.
Also, I will say Sean Connery is hairier than Pierce. Droid, thank you about what is poo shower? Theme parks in things with Sheer John 7. Thank you about Vince McMahon hasn't taken steroids since before 1991. His company is drug free due to. Dude has been clean for a long time and still hits up the gym and is still in better shape than most guys younger than 30. He is 76 and he's still fucking ugly. Cece, thank you for becoming a new member. If you go in the community section of my channel in I post a link for my Discord, which is for members.
Ron Barr says he's a black man on the inside.
Theme parks and things for.
That just means he's had a black man.
Bruce Willis is really short in real life. Seen him at Disneyland with his family. 200 Watt Studio. Bruce Willis. 200 Watt Studio. Thank you about Anna. That is fake Bruce Willis. He's a lookalike. He says it in his bio. That's why he poses like Bruce's iconic.
No, is that true? That's weird.
No, that's really Bruce. His daughters tagged him in shit.
That's no fucking.
Bruce Willis is 6 foot, according to Google.
Did you ever think of Bruce Willis as a big guy ever, though?
Stallone is 5'10".
I think Stallone's 5'8", actually.
It does say in his bio that it's Bruce Willis's double, but the thing is his daughters tagged this account.
Yeah, no, it's fake because it's his. He's probably friends with him. It's his stunt double. Yeah, that's pretty wild.
That's an incredible double if that's true.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even.
Maybe he has a sense of humor and he's saying he's his own double.
Yeah, maybe
because his daughters and Demi Moore tag him in stuff all the time, and that's the account that they tag.
It's probably a joke. That's got to be him. I mean, I never.
That is him.
Yeah,
because it's an official account.
Stallone is 5'7". People in the chat are saying. I don't think he's that short.
Blame Google.
Let me check the wife thing.
Right, it's funny when I've seen a lot of, like, you probably in California, you've seen probably a lot of actors, and normally your reaction is, oh wow, that guy is not as big as I thought he was going to be. The only time I've seen people where I was actually like stunned at how big they were
oh no, this is right.
Here's an article that says he's 5'10".
The real life.
That guy's
that wasn't Bruce Willis.
That's wild how fucking much he looks like
I
him.
know.
There's an article that says that Bruce Willis is 5'10". So I mean, I guess it's
okay. So this is Bruce Willis's wife now, and these are his 2 daughters, which don't look like him. They got her genes.
That's a good thing.
Okay, see, now that's Bruce Willis. All right, that kind of helped me.
That guy looks exactly like the other guy you were.
He really does. That's scary. That could be his twin.
But also, like, it makes me happy because I was like, why is Bruce Willis acting so gay? Like, of course, okay, his stunt double can be gay.
Dude, Bruce Willis got 2 women impregnated and has only had daughters. He has no luck with getting sons. That's crazy. 3 girls with one woman and 2 girls with another woman.
These women have really failed him.
Anna, why are you such a self-hating woman? You think it's unlucky?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, you would think a real manly man like that would have all sons, but
he's a manly man. It's the woman's fault. We know this from royalty.
Anna,
the men are the one that contribute the X or the Y.
Anna,
all right.
Do you think your father is a manly man?
Yeah.
How many sons does he have?
Well, my mom miscarried my brother, so thanks for rubbing that.
Jesus Christ, I don't need to know tragedies.
Yeah.
Thanks for rubbing that in, Cecil.
I didn't rub anything in.
Yeah, he didn't rub it in. He didn't know.
He brought up if my dad has had any sons, and he wasn't
Well,
going
I'm saying
to.
that doesn't take away from Bruce Willis's manliness.
No, I'm just saying that happens with guys. They're like really manly, and then they have only daughters. Like even The Rock, he only has daughters. It's funny.
And your dad.
Theme parks. Thank you
because of the miscarriage.
Oh, I think I read that one. Bruce Willis is really short in real life. Seeing him at Disneyland with his family.
But I never thought of like Bruce Willis never presented himself as like a big guy. In fact, his whole charm of his movies is that he's like an ordinary guy in these crazy situations.
Ordinary guy with a big melon.
Yeah, he's not. He's never been like billed like The Rock, like a fucking powerhouse that'll rip
Wonder
through.
what studio thing for Super Chat. Anna, that is a fake Bruce Willis. He's a look-like. He says it in his bio. That is why he poses like Bruce Willis's iconic shots. Steve Roberts, thank you for Chat. Cecil, Ted Bundy in his prime. Smash your pass.
Smash.
Ew. Well, no, because even in Die Hard, Alan Rickman's taller than him, right?
Yeah, but like I'm saying, like Bruce Willis was never billed as like the powerhouse dude that will wreck a room full of dudes.
Mm-mm.
He was more of like the everyman who's somehow scrappy enough to win. You know, he's an underdog, and that's his charm. The Rock is different. The Rock is 6'5" and fucking 300 pounds. So it's like,
and he has all daughters.
You want to see him destroy, but like Bruce Willis, it's not like. That's why Bruce Willis movies are kind of fun because it's like he's just an ordinary guy, but he comes out on top. That's all. That's my take. Like when you see Bruce Willis walk in a room, you're like, "Oh, is that guy going to destroy everybody here?" No.
What happened to your camera?
Peaches is using too much of my bandwidth.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. That was terrible. That was not funny. You degenerate hoe. I feel like I missed something.
Super chats, maybe?
And when you watch gangbang porn, do you watch interracial gangbang porn?
I don't watch gangbang porn.
Or just all black dudes?
I don't watch gangbang porn.
So
Alan Rickman passed. I know he passed away the same week that David Bowie passed away. It was a really hard week for me. It sucked. It was a bad year. I was going to say something, and now I totally forgot what we were talking about.
Gangbang porn.
We were not talking about gangbang porn. We were like talking about James Bond for like an hour.
Alan Rickman.
Oh, I did miss one. Cars in Depth, thank you for the super chat. What about Gritty D Energy? Oh, Girthy D Energy, Anna, asking for a friend. Yeah, that's like a mystery. I don't have a theory on that.
You ever meet a guy who's hung like a can of tuna, like 1 inch long, but very wide?
Like a chode? It's like a really Mexican thing.
What?
Oh,
what?
Didn't know that.
Welcome to California.
What?
It's not all of them. It's just some of them.
How? What do you mean?
Oh,
Kind of a sampling have you had? Not all of them, just some of them.
Well, no, it's like you either get like the banana or you either get the chode. Cecil's face.
She's like, not all Mexicans, because I've been with all Mexicans.
guys are absolutely great. They're a lot of fun, and they like to dance, and they know what they're doing. It's just
Wait
like
a
sometimes
minute.
you get unlucky.
That's a false narrative. Now I have to say Mexican guys aren't great. I never said anything about it. You were saying they were hung like cans of tuna.
No, you said that.
I never said Mexican.
No, I give the example. No, it's actually a stereotype here in California. You're not a woman that lives here, so you don't know the joke.
That is true. I am not a woman that lives there. So.
And you're not in California.
Okay. Fair enough.
No, and it's not all. It's the ones that are like really, really angry. That's how you know.
You fuck a lot of angry Mexicans, Hannah. What's going on here?
California's like what? Like at least where I live, it's like 90% Mexican, which is fine. Let's see, but no, it's a thing. I mean, Mexican girls will tell you.
We got Puerto Ricans out here. They're fantastic.
I think I've only met like 1 or 2 Puerto Ricans in my life.
Well, you got all the Mexicans over there. We got all the Puerto Ricans here. We got Cubans too. They got fat asses, but they got, like I said, that's a limited time offer because they like post 25. It's like J.Lo is like a fucking unicorn. You know, there's like a full fucking team of.
Well, she's also super rich.
Yeah, it's like no Puerto Rican chick keeps it together that long. You know, there's like a full team with like bulldozers and shit holding things up. But I like Puerto. Like if you're in your 20s and you're in New York, Puerto Rican chicks are fantastic.
Cool story, bro.
I'm not in my 20s.
I want to try Puerto Rican food. Oh no. Ew. Jacob and thank you for the super chat. Anna only watches Portuguese incest porn. That's disgusting. No, I don't.
She is.
Cars and depths. Thank you for the super chat. Anna only like a baby's arm with an apple in its fist.
That's like a penis.
No, that's not what it looks like.
But she looks horrible. She does look like a monster. She's got like a freakishly small ear, which freaks me out. It's so small. She's gross. She's a horrible person. She's like, he's bleeding. They're like, can you put pressure on it? She's like, I'd rather not. I'm gonna just let him bleed to death in his fucking kitchen.
What a bitch.
But then again, I have a friend who wouldn't drink a beer to save my life.
That's true. But I don't know. Like, I feel like he could have done better than her.
He could have. She's
some chicks have fetishes, you know. I feel like he was some chick's fetish that would have actually saved his life, and instead he went for the ginger.
She looks like a drag queen. Like she looks like a dude with small ears.
Let me just put, guys, don't marry a woman that wouldn't save your life. Like, remember in The Mummy?
Well,
2?
all he had left was fame. He didn't have any fortune.
Yeah.
She didn't know that. Quentin Tarantino is famous for pulling people out of. He could have written a movie about him being a hitman and made him the biggest fucking star again.
Good point.
Yeah.
Touche. You think he still had the dream alive that he'd have a comeback?
Yes.
I feel like
She
every
did.
actor does.
Well, she did, right?
Her ear is so small, it's freaking me out. It's like a baby's ear on a grown up.
Maybe she has like elephantitis of the skull.
Like he's super tiny, but his ear is bigger than hers.
Anna, that's not advice. How is me? If somebody wouldn't, if you're bleeding on the floor and they're not gonna hold like the pressure to stop the bleeding, don't fucking marry that person. I'm just saying. Like, ask the woman. It's like, hey, if we were in this scenario, would you help me, or would you go and call the police and be like, oh, I'm not gonna help him because I'm gonna have seizures? Like, no, don't marry that bitch. Find somebody better. Anna has gone through 3 furry tauntaun Sibians.
Sibians. That's like a vibrating horse saddle, basically, that women sit on and it makes them come immediately.
Never heard of that.
Chrissy bought one.
Thank you for the super chat.
Chrissy has one in her studio. She just bought it.
Oh.
You ever see what a Sibian is? It's like literally like a saddle, like a horse saddle that vibrates.
Mm.
No shock there.
Did you see that she got robbed the other day while she was on air?
I thought that was a joke.
No, she was doing a show and
what?
Yeah, they were all walking in, and I've been there, so I know exactly what she's talking about. You kind of walk in as a group. There's a bar across the street, you meet, everybody's drinking, and then you go in to do the show. And apparently this young lady meshed in with their group and walked through the security, and then it's all on camera. She robbed all of their shit.
Why don't you show the video? Let's see it.
We
don't have to imagine it, you know.
What do you think the woman looks like that robbed them?
Black.
I'd say tweaker. Like she looks like a tweaker, probably.
No, she was black. But she just totally like. And the thing is, everybody like noticed that she wasn't with the group, but nobody wanted to be the person to ask, "Why are you here?" So basically, she got away scot-free.
Hmm.
No one wants to be called a racist. Do you know, like, I don't want to say it. Never mind.
Naho says, stereotype. It's not a stereotype if you're right. You know what I mean? Sometimes stereotypes are true.
No, there's like a lot of women that get like attacked, and they're like, why didn't you cross the street, or why didn't you? And they're like, and literally the number one answer they say is, I didn't want them to think I was racist. But they end up getting like literally attacked, and it's like that was more important to them that somebody wouldn't think of it. Like,
all right, let's see this video. I want to.
Don't worry about it. Like,
are you going to share this video or not?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, you're the only one that knows what you're talking about.
Well, I got shanghaied onto Chrissy's show the other day by Gundam. He was
Shanghai. That's racist.
Yes, a little bit. But he was just like, come on, Chrissy show. And wait, hold on. I never saw this before. This is a new channel that was suggested to me, but I'm interested.
It was a stretching channel.
What?
All right.
Everybody's asking for
Cecil, this is the wrong video.
He got distracted.
Cecil, we want to see the person robbing all of them.
It's a great pool, though.
God. Cecil, I can still see your screen. You're not even looking for it. You're just watching the chick work out.
But look at this part right here where I'm looking at.
No,
you should share this part right here, and then because it's so.
Oh, yeah,
Cecil, just pull up the freaking video.
Fine. All right, what was I looking for again?
Chrissy getting robbed.
All right, Chrissy Mayer. Because it was some black chick followed them in, and everybody noticed her, but nobody wanted to be the person to say it. And then
like, hey, are you sneaking in?
Yeah, you don't belong here, like that. She wanted.
Can we see your identification? Can you see your ticket?
Wait. Oh, she put stuff in like. I'm looking for the Gundam interview. It's not here.
It's probably unlisted.
Simcast. No, it's not listed. But if you guys want to see a good video, I'm not really interested in men's fashion or fashion really in general. This video is so good. Like, this was such a good guess. It's like a guy, he does men's fashion. I watched this whole video. It was excellent. But I can't find the Gundam one, no. She doesn't have it listed. But anyway, New Jack was the best wrestler. Yeah, he was good. How can I see it? Check plug channels. No, Chrissy May is not dating Gary Coleman.
Gary Coleman's dead. We established this.
Oh my! I I was watching this video right here, the one I just showed you. I was at the gym the other day, and then an autoplay came, and it was her interviewing what the fuck's the dude's name? Gavin McGinnis. And she was 37, and she's like, "How long have you been dating your boyfriend?" She's like, "For 6 years." And he's like, "And you're not fucking married?" And he just like turned the interview on her. It was so uncomfortable. I felt so.
Who's Gavin McGinnis?
He's from Vice magazine, and he's the guy who started the Proud Boys, but it wasn't really a racist thing. It was like a joke. It's weird. It was a good interview.
Wasn't it like a man thing? It was like
like it was literally like
we don't drink on Mondays because
it
Mondays
was like
are
a comedy. It was for fun and fucking.
Then we get to the weekend, and the weekend is when you party.
Yeah, and it was fucking great. But he turned it on her, and he was just drilling her, and he's like, "You've been dating this guy for 6 years, and you're 37." And and I was just like, I felt so bad for her. She was like being fucking pinned down.
Was he mean?
No, he liked her, but he's like yelling at her. But it was such a.
Isn't Frank like in the room too?
Yes, and he's like, tell him that fucking he stole your best years, and Chrissy's just like sitting there, and I'm just like, I never saw this interview. Yeah,
I found it.
People in the chat have seen it. They're all laughing. People in the chat who have seen it, but it's fucking.
And welcome to another episode of.
Let me see. I got it. I'll see if I can find the part where he's screaming at her. Do you know how far in? Do you know how far into it was?
Oh, I don't know.
Off than under the patriarchy.
Oh God. Where's like the you're not married talk? Is there a timestamp? Anyone know?
I mean, I was just listening. I wasn't watching. I didn't even know. But it was. I felt. I'm really becoming a fan of her interviews. She's actually really good at interviewing people.
Just scroll through and look for the most embarrassed look on her face. You know what I mean?
Yeah, basically.
Big smile. Her mouth will probably be wide open.
But he's just like. What? He's just like fucking grilling her.
Good. You know, Spider-Man was invented.
Oh, it's comics. Here you go.
Year-olds who were bullied, so they could have a fantasy world where they beat up the bad guy. And nobody knows that I'm not some nerdy Peter Parker.
It's before that.
Oh.
But I love Gavin, and it's weird the way the society has put him as like a hate guy, and he's not at all. That's why if you watch the media, you know everything's fake, because it's like I watched in real time what they did to this guy. They made him like
it's candy cereal. It's bad for your teeth.
How far into this was it?
Man, I don't know. I was lifting weights. It was just on in the background. I wasn't looking at it.
And people like that, if they hold it in.
It's in the beginning. It's towards the beginning.
They're in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It's a funny way to say hello, guys. They built a cement lake.
What year is this?
McCarthy.
Yeah.
This is 2021.
So it's like she looks good.
Is this an old one?
It's towards the beginning. It's really towards the beginning. He just tears into her. It was pretty funny.
Was she uncomfortable or something?
Yes, it was so uncomfortable. But and he's like, "How long have you been dating this guy?"
I don't get it. It's just another Jew acting like a tough.
That's good to hear because everyone's like, "Oh, Andrew Dice Clay, he's such a."
And he told us he got a job at FedEx.
Go back.
Imitating on Instagram.
I said towards the beginning.
I'm always amazed when there are guys who have
towards the beginning.
Ghetto snakes. That was fucking one of the easiest jobs in the world. Pull them out of the verticals. But it's itching. Hone your craft. All that dumb shit. When they talk like talented or not, it's not
craft. I imagine. I agree.
No, I worked with Red Bull for a while.
Go back. Beginning.
hacking creativity.
Cecil, he's not even on Pat. Like, look, it's her for the beginning, and then he literally just got here, and he hasn't mentioned anything.
He jumped on her. It's pretty soon, and then towards the beginning.
This is the beginning.
This might not even be the interview. Has she interviewed him more than once?
Yes.
I thoroughly enjoy. I wouldn't want to be on a Doug Bell, watching Doug Bell, because I'm contradicting. Yeah, you can see some
connections or people have that. Always good. Still,
we have enough content, and I'm like, I have them on a
Does
list
anybody
for
know?
afternoon, and you leaving
It is torture. I don't even care at this point.
I never said to look it up. I was just describing it. You're the one who pulled it up. Cecil ruins everything. I'm not going to argue with that. No one cares.
I'm just dead inside.
I was never asking you to pull it up. You just did this on your own. Where's John?
John, what are you doing?
I'm going
John's
through the
not even-
video.
John's
Going through
not
the
even-
video because I can't trust you guys to find anything.
I just
Okay, Trevor Bruce, thank you for the chat. Why didn't you go White Knight Simpsol?
Because it was something that happened years ago. I couldn't go back in White Knight. I tried. You know.
Anyways,
You know what? I'd like to be a supportive person to my friend. I get called a simp for it. John, am I not supportive of you?
Yeah, pretty supportive.
Do you ever call me a simp?
No.
Yeah.
Should I? No. Okay.
You're
What do
pretty
you want,
simpish, Cecil.
buddy?
I guess so. I literally support everybody I'm friends with, and then I get.
Look, now he's sad. Yeah, but the difference is, I think everyone knows your little crush on Chrissy.
I don't have a crush on Chrissy. I do like Chrissy though. Like I like her, legitimately like her, but I'm not. No, I don't have a crush. Oh, come on, man. I feel like Joe Biden. Come on, man. Super simp. They're calling me simp equals Cecil. Cecil is a simp for peaches. Being dragged through the mud here. I'm not gonna. Cecil is pretty simpish, calling everyone a misogynist because the last Jack show on Anna's channel was a bin fire. That guy's from fucking England. Bin fire.
What's a bin fire?
Exactly.
Like a trash fire?
Speak American, jackass. You are. If you are a simp, be proud. Poor Cecil.
It's okay. I simp over Henry. So that's one thing.
I don't. I'm very. I try to be a supportive friend. So.
Galford's dog. Chrissy doesn't have a soul though. Yeah, she does. She's not a real ginger.
She is a ginger.
No, she dyes it.
She's a ginger.
She's
yes,
blonde.
Spike and Madness is correct. Everyone forgets that Cecil is a real human boy with feelings.
Yeah, nobody cares. I'm actually gonna see Chrissy on Tuesday. I'm really excited.
I
was supposed.
I asked you 5 times. I'm like,
I was filming a video all day. It took forever. Okay, but anyways, I was supposed to be in Texas today, and I was supposed to go on that You Are Here show, but they're like, think it would work better Tuesday. So I was like, that's fine. So that works better for me, so I can be on Jack's show, right? And so I will be on You Are Here in Dallas, Texas on this coming Tuesday, everyone. So you better go over there and watch that. I want to see every person here in the chat over on that show and supporting, saying Hail Jack show in the chat. And Chrissy is going to come. Chrissy and Brittany are going to come with me. And then we're going to hang out after the show, and we're going to go see where Kennedy was shot and assassinated. And I'm going to eat the dirt from the grassy knoll.
and Eric July wants to meet up with you.
Yes,
And-
I'm gonna meet Eric.
And Melanie wants to meet up with you too. You have a whole crew going.
Oh yeah.
But I was saying, because
add them to the group chat.
I was talking to Chrissy the other day, and she said, "Oh, I'm going to be in Dallas next week," and I'm like, "Anna's going to be in Dallas next week." Fucking...
Yeah, we texted about it because she wanted to know how long I was staying for.
So you got Brittany, Chrissy, Eric, and Melanie, and you.
I'm going to be so short compared to. But I looked it up. It's going to be fucking cold. I'm like, ugh.
How fucking cold could Texas be?
It's going to be in the 50s.
That's not cold.
It's freezing. Cecil, I won't go outside if it's under 70. Like, it's cold.
It's 19 degrees here right now.
Have I ever been to New York? No, it's too cold.
My nipples are so hard.
That's disgusting. Have you found it yet?
John's looking, not me. He found that he's masturbating frantically.
No, I'm near the end of the video though, so I haven't found anything.
Maybe it's not. Maybe this is not the
Sydney
interview.
never snubbed me.
I did not see it. It is possible that I could have skipped over it, but
No, but it's also possible that it's not the interview.
I kept jumping, a few minutes ahead. So if it was a very brief mention, then yeah, I passed it.
Not even cold here.
I tried.
You had 20 degrees today when you got out of that ticket without even giving a dude a hand job.
Yeah, didn't you have to do a hand job this time? Nothing on that.
No, we believed you.
Oh, okay.
Annie, your fucking picture is crystal clear right now.
I know, it's because it's 1:27 in the morning and no one's on the internet.
But your boob window has navigated like to your neck. It's not even like there's nothing even revealing. There we go.
That's funny. People, they're like, "Oh, Annie, you have moles," and I'm like, "Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I told you guys that."
Yeah, we've seen them. They're gross. We know.
Fuck you. You just see the ones on my back.
Yeah.
I haven't.
I think we should get them frozen off. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys this. I'm so excited. I remembered.
Did you have a goddamn skin tag, or did you ever get?
Yes, that's what I was going to tell you.
Do you think? What do you think the chances are Anna's going to be one of those 40-year-olds with all plastic face? Like surgery.
No, I love this. I love.
Right, but you're going to want to keep it. You know what I mean?
Nose.
Right, but that's just it. It starts falling apart at 30. By the time you hit 40, you're like, I want that back.
Dude, I am so excited to be an old person and not give a fuck.
I
Like right now it sucks because I'm like, oh, if I don't try, then I'm lazy. But when I'm old, I'm gonna be that crazy old lady that just has weird shit and has a ton of animals, and I'm not even gonna care. I'm gonna like, fuck you, I'm old. I can do what I want, bitch.
Anna's already got the crazy old lady walk down for sure.
I'm so excited.
Her walk, yeah, she's got like a troll walk.
I know. I'm gonna be the.
She marches like a midget on a mission.
Yeah, it's weird.
What was it? Oh no. Here's Anna's gonna be a cougar. No. Here's the thing. I'm gonna quote Elizabeth Taylor. Fuck, I don't know the quote exactly.
No, I don't think cougars are. I think she's gonna be
Elizabeth Taylor. No, she's just like I've always liked them in their 40s. She's just like, yeah, I just kept getting older and they all stayed the same age.
Oh, like the dude from what is it? Half Baked? Not Half.
Yeah, but so when she was in her 20s, she's liking guys in their 40s, and then when she's in her 60s,
yeah, because there were guys who were
in
into her. She was a mega famous movie star. You think you're going to be pulling 20-year-olds in your 40s?
No, I'm going to have my peaches, and he's fantastic.
You gotta have fame and or fortune.
No, I got peaches.
No, you're gonna be Gary Coleman. You're gonna need a replacement Peaches at that point.
What if your replacement Peaches watches you bleed out because she's like,
I would never get a replacement Peaches. I love my peaches. What were we gonna talk? Oh no, the skin tag. Okay, So remember how I told you I got the numbing cream for my face for the laser hair
I
removal?
bought you I bought you.
It didn't
literally...
work. I used it every single day and it didn't work. But here's the thing: that numbing stuff actually works. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put the numbing cream on the skin tag and then I'm just going to cut it off with scissors.
Atta girl.
Yes.
Exactly. I want to do it.
Videotape it.
I think I will.
I was so close, literally, to just ripping it off of you. I thought about it.
He saw it in person and he saw how far it actually sticks out.
I was so fucking close to just being like, I literally, like, it was in my mind, and it was like, it was that.
Why didn't you?
There's blood involved. It's like,
get a napkin and a little bit of alcohol.
Yeah, I know, but like, I sent her like a thing that gets rid of them, and she still wouldn't. I was like,
no, Cecil, I use it every day and it didn't work.
I had a buddy, his like close friend from college had like a skin tag on his eyelid, and we were at a wedding together, and I didn't know the friend. He was friends with the guy, and I was friends with the guy, but we didn't know.
Let me read this. Skin tags are a sign of severe diabetes. No, so I've been getting this. Oh, I'd have to. Since I was in high school, it's where my bra is. So a lot of women will get it around their neck if they wear like turtlenecks.
A lot of women, no women.
No, I know a lot of women that get that, but no, you'll get it where your bra or where things pinch your skin. I only have one and it's from my bra. But yeah. Fun times.
Anyway, this dude had a fucking skin tag on his eyelid, and I guess it's been, and I never met him before, but I guess it's been there for like 2 years. And I'm friends with a guy he went to college with, and I've known this guy for like years. And we're sitting there, and he goes, "Is that a wedding?" He goes, "What the fuck is that?" And he reaches over and he just yanks it off his fucking eye. Ah! And the guy's like, ah! And there's like blood pouring down his fucking face. And he runs to the bathroom. I swear to God, I'm witnessing this with like, I'm like, holy shit.
But he got it?
He pulled it off. He yanked
Nice.
it. He had it in his hand. Swear to God, dude runs to the bathroom to like stop the bleeding. And the guy's wife comes over to my buddy who just did it. It goes, "Thank you so much." She's like, I've been waiting for somebody to just rip it off.
Why didn't she tell him though? Like, it's his wife.
I don't know. Peach is staring at this thing. He should have yanked it.
No, I've asked Peaches to cut it off and he said no because he knows I'm a
If
pussy
the
when it
next
comes
time
to
I
me.
see you, you still have it. I'm yanking it. It's
Okay, Jacob
I was
ending.
so
Anna
close.
could never
I
be
was
a
so
cougar. Once
close.
the wall hits, the most she can achieve is a BBW status. What's a BBW?
Big black woman.
No, big beautiful woman.
Thank you for the super chat. I got Peaches. I'm all good.
For now.
Excuse you.
Shit.
I
let me
was
see.
looking up a picture based on a conversation. I don't even know what it is.
I don't remember. Let me see. Rex, thank you for that Star Wars grandma. Heck yeah.
It
It's gonna be
wasn't Grandma
fun.
Walk. We already saw Grandma Walk, Anna. What was I looking up?
Your mom.
Oh, here's you with a lightsaber. Here's you with drunk.
Are you on my Instagram?
No, I'm on my phone, but but there was a reason I looked at my phone.
He saved all your Instagram pictures to his phone.
Apparently.
I have.
Oh, is it all of our pictures from Universal with drunk?
Yeah, but I don't know why. What picture I was looking for.
He shows the pictures to his friend, and he's like, "This is my girlfriend. She's from Canada." You don't know
You
her.
say from Canada? That's insulting.
Yeah,
Why am I from Canada?
because he doesn't want to direct people to California. They might find you. You know what I mean?
That would be unfortunate.
I found another young Cecil picture.
Ew.
So handsome. What the hell were we talking about that I was looking for a picture?
No idea. Skin tags.
That's what I'm thinking. Skin tags, but I didn't take a picture for a goddamn skin tag. Not that nuts.
What the hell? I just got the strangest message.
From Peaches.
Oh no.
Busted.
Oh. Now I get it.
Oh.
No, Brittany sent me a picture of her eye for an eye photo.
That's young me.
Oh yeah, look at her. Glory days.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking sad.
They'll pass you by. Bird dog, is Brittany cute? No, you're just talking about Brittany Venti. She's been on here before.
Yeah, Brittany's been on here before. I'm gonna meet Brittany in person. I hear she's tall though.
Anna, there's a rat on top of Baby Yoda right now.
That's not a rat. That's a stuffed animal.
Oh, okay.
It's a face hugger stuffy.
Someone in chat wanted me to tell you that. Texas Mofo.
Evil. What's fun to do in Dallas? Have either of you guys been to Dallas?
Been to the Dallas airport
Yeah.
for about maybe 40 minutes.
Dallas airport is not going to Dallas, man.
It's literally going to Dallas. It's
Cryptic
literally going to Dallas. Yes, I've been to Dallas because I've been in the Dallas airport. Literally.
Listen, I've been to England, but when I stopped in Heathrow on my way to Spain,
then you have been to Heathrow. You have literally been to Heathrow.
Cryptic Comics, thank you for the super chat. When do you think you'll do the eye exhibit? When I'm done painting all of them. Which, guys, I painted 50 fucking eyes. Isn't that crazy?
50, yeah. No, you've been pretty persistent at it. Good job.
Thank you. I can get shit done sometimes. And now I'm going to show everyone because I'm proud of myself. I did something. Do you guys want to see?
Sure.
Thanks.
Are these pictures of you getting your laser?
No, I'm showing my eyes. Look at
you should bring a camera in next time you're getting your hair burned off. You get 5 million views.
Look at all these eyebrow exhibitionists. You know what I mean?
People always mention that every single time I get someone like this that's got intense eyebrows. They're like, John would be jealous.
Yeah, they're right.
This is more up your alley, right?
Yeah, right around like that, but lighter. Like that. Those are at least dark hairs.
50 eyes.
I wish I had those albino eyebrows. Like that dude's got a full set of.
Wait, John, did you ever send a picture?
Right,
no, he didn't.
Of course not.
This is Dan Frega.
Oh, it does.
This
look
is
like
Graham Nolan.
It does look like Graham. Look at that.
Are you ever gonna do a picture of me with my red mask?
Oh, look at that blue eye one. Go down. Down to the left. Look at that striking blue.
I'll send this picture. It's beautiful.
No, that's not your eye.
This is like casually me around town. I never take the mask off.
Yeah, because people would scream at your face.
Because of the burns. Shouldn't mention about that.
50 eyes. There's not very much eyebrows here, John.
Oh, yeah, that's about me. Right there.
She was the first one that had a dermal piercing too. So
there's a childhood picture of me right
Cecil, nobody can see. It's just bright.
I can see it right there. Oh, he's got a bottle.
Oh God, you look retarded. You need to fix your phone screen. So yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm doing this eye project. I want to paint 200, and I have officially painted 50. So yeah, I'm
take a photo of your eyes. Send them to Anna. She's gonna paint them up.
Exactly, and then I'm gonna do a big art exhibit when I'm done, and you guys can come see it and say hi to me. And I just want a wall of 200 eyes. And
don't you have like a resale, like to sell them back if people actually?
Yeah, so if these people want to buy their eyes when I'm done, obviously I'm not going to not sell you your eye painting. So, yeah, but yeah.
There you go. So if you got kids, you can get your kids painted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some people have sent me pictures of their kids' eyes. Because it's like they don't want their eyes, but they want their kids' eyes, which is understandable.
What about a dog eye?
I'm not doing animals yet. I decided next time I'm going to do animals. And so I bought all of these. This is a little bit of leafing on it. But I bought these round canvases. So all of the animals will be painted on a round canvas.
Oh.
And that way you can like frame it because it's sturdy. But yeah, I was like, that could be something unique.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
7-9 says $100.
Hmm?
I don't know. He just said $100. I don't know if he's bidding on an I1. Did he turn one in 7-9?
He did. He's not. He's not for.
Here's a picture of me right after I got my new nose after I smashed it into the ground.
You're showing too much of your face.
Isn't that beautiful though?
Let's.
I showed 1 inch of my face.
It's nauseating. Somebody said for me to stream snipe Ethan.
Why I look like I can't hear you right now, guys? Because I can't. My earbuds are in, and you're not talking.
Who's he talking to?
Probably people in his chat.
What do you call a joke that's not funny?
Gay.
Oh, he drew some horses. Look at that in a wagon.
He did.
You know what was
Heather on a bicycle?
He didn't give her
finding
like.
out my toaster?
That's a little flat. It's not a John Malin drawing.
You know what's one act
Yeah, it doesn't look like a water balloon, you know.
over and over again and not remember a single thing a day later? Drinking alcohol.
Look at Ethan's fat thumb.
Why did Benjamin get so sick out there?
Look at how long Ethan's pinky is. Like that's a long finger. That's almost as long as his index finger.
No, that's
like look at how short my pinky finger is compared to the rest of my fingers. Like look, those are
no. I think he just has chubby digits. I mean, like the tip of his pinky is still going to the knuckle of his ring finger. I mean, that's
just because it's lower on the hand, but his pinky finger is really long.
That was his rap name, Chubby Digits.
My legs, and the surgeon said, "I know because I amputated your arms."
Look at his perspective lines.
Amputated your arms. I love amputated your legs.
John, did you ever have to draw a comic traditionally?
What do you mean on paper? Yeah. Yeah, my first work was on paper. I did Youngblood halfway on paper. I did my Nitrogen on paper. I did my first Marvel on paper.
Muffins are in the oven.
And I'm assuming you like digital better?
Yeah, because I just ended up doing a lot of cleanup. Like a lot of after I'd scan it in, I just end up fixing things a lot. And then I was just like, yeah, now the original art doesn't look as good as what I did on here. So eventually I just phased out doing the paper because I was just like, I can just do all my corrections right here.
I don't know. I don't like drawing digitally. Unless it's like fast layouts and stuff, but like a finished illustration, I just feel like I can't do it as well digitally as traditionally.
Nah, you just gotta you gotta not think about it too much, not fight the difference. You know, you just sketch around for a little bit, start tightening up, and then all of a sudden you got it.
Rex says
it's like the pen. Like if I'm using the pen, I can control it.
Probably a horrible voting.
Whereas
don't try to that's what I'm saying though. Don't try to like control it like you would a pencil. You know, you got to kind of get used to what it is or what it is.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. If I had more time to dedicate it, I would.
Remember this, Anna?
Yeah, I remember my horrible hair that day. Fuck, what were we doing right there?
I don't know.
Hufflepuff? Is that what that says?
God, I look terrible.
I look fantastic.
Look at my hair. It just frizzed out.
Yeah,
I did not like that.
I didn't want to say it, but
no, Florida. It just made my hair get bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
And it was dressed in like a schoolgirl outfit the whole day. And
I was because I was cosplaying like Harry Potter.
Oh, that's why he's wearing a Hufflepuff. You guys went to some Harry Potter thing, right?
And so I dressed up like Harry Potter.
And And all these like pervy dudes kept looking at you.
Really?
Well, yeah, because they see this like midgety troll thing kind of strutting
Yeah,
through the.
she's like a grown woman dressed like this all day.
Yeah. But imagine her walking like a midget and with determination. A midget with determination is.
I thought people just stared at me because I was fucking crazy. Remember my donuts and I was just carrying around those huge donuts?
You can't tell. You don't actually know why people are staring at her. And it could be because she's calling redheads Satan.
I would. I was counting all day. I was like, "There's a ginger. There's a ginger. There's a ginger."
It could be because she's like screaming because she saw a midget. You don't even know why but people are always staring at her.
Yeah. No, people lost their minds online because they didn't know that was Harry Potter. They're like, "Oh my God, she's wearing that outfit. What a whore." And I'm like, I went to Harry Potter land and I dressed up like Harry Potter.
That explains it.
Yeah, it could be both. You know what I mean?
Yeah, could have. Hey, I'm gonna take off.
Should I just end it?
Real quick, guys, if you haven't backed Graveyard Shift, we end in approximately 1 week. It'll be next Thursday or Friday. I'm not 100% sure on that. But so go out there, back it. We don't go in demand. There won't be another opportunity till we do another Graveyard Shift campaign. So if you've backed already, back twice, back often. And if you haven't backed, please do appreciate it. Thanks.
Back that ass up.
All right, I got a jet. Thanks, guys. Everyone have a great night, and see you all next Jack Show. Bye-bye.
Bye, John. I guess it's just me and Cecil.
Do you have any more super chats?
I have a few, but they found the Chrissy Mayer thing. Do you want to look it up? It's Chrissy Mayer podcast, CMP 100, Gavin McGinnis, and timestamp is 7:20. Pull that up. Sean Connery versus Applesauce. Thank you for super chat. Things to do in Dallas. Snipe the president. Oh. Jet Hawk, thank you for super chat. Six Flags over Texas is really fun. I'm not going to go to a theme park and I don't have time. I'm only there for 1 day. I'm there for less than 24 hours.
Is that true? Why not have a day, make a weekend of it or something?
Because they booked the flights. I have no control.
You could, but you could do the return flight. You can move it.
Well, no, because my calendars are arriving.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so I'll literally get back and they'll be here because they're either supposed to be arriving on that Wednesday or Thursday. So Peaches is going to have to get them and bring them into the house. And then I'll come home and immediately start fulfilling. So it's going to be crazy.
Will he fight the rat off, which is trying to eat the calendars?
I think he's going to have to just leave them in our dining room. And I'm just going to have to package them all up in there. Oh, I have to pee so bad. Can you hold down the fort while I run inside and pee and then we'll watch this video?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back.
She pees standing up, so this won't take long. She is told that. It's one of her mutant powers. Apparently her flow is very powerful or something. There we go. What was the timestamp? 7:20. Okay, here we go. I haven't seen Gavin in years. He's gotten gray. Surprise. She needs another kidney. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Ask her in a super chat. She needs another kidney. Cecil's asleep. She squatched just outside the shed. She should just she's outside. Why even run inside? I don't know if it's just me, and I know there's mostly guys here. Don't you love the opportunity to just piss off a porch or piss outside? If a party's, if there's a house party and it's too busy, and then you're like, oh, let me just walk in the backyard, and you just piss off off the fence or something. I love that. I don't know why. It's the same as peeing into a toilet technically, but it just being outside and peeing is great. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. I'm not, even though I'm asking.
What are you talking about?
Peeing outside is so like, I don't know. It's such a good feeling for a guy just to be like, I don't know.
Boys are gross.
I mean, I'm not saying we're not, but I'm just saying it is. You've peed outside. You just told the story the other day.
Yeah.
Do you like peeing outside better than peeing in a toilet?
I'm a girl, so I mean, I do like the convenience of a toilet, but I'm
But
not.
you said you can pee standing up, so you have like a
I can, but the wiping situation is
there's a
I
little
don't like not being able to wipe outside.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
You get it? So it's a little bit
Is
different.
your urethra? Do you like angle your hips, or is your urethra forward facing where you can just
No, I gotta angle my hips.
you do a little like okay, I got you.
Oh, you have to, wide stance, and then you tilt your hips up.
No, I mean, yeah, I would imagine something like that. I didn't know if but you have so many birth effects. I didn't know if it was already just shooting forward just normally or something.
No.
Share screen audio. All right, here's the part. They found it apparently.
Okay.
Day of the week until the lockdown.
Is this
You're
loud?
echoing. Play it. I had to mute you because you're echoing.
I'll mute my. Okay.
Now play it. Go. Share it. You're not sharing the screen. God, is he drunk? Okay, play it.
So I had to wear sneakers, but I was like, don't look down.
How old are you?
Wow, Gavin, so personal. I'm gonna be 30. I can't believe this. I'm gonna be 37 next month.
And how long you been with the guy you're with now?
We're getting so personal. I think actually 6 years next month.
And he hasn't put a ring on it?
No, nope.
What a pussy. What is he waiting for? He's wasted your best years. I don't know if you can have a kid.
That is what my mom has said. She said that I wasted my best years doing improv comedy, which I guess I agree with because there were a lot of kooky characters there. But I learned, how to pass the clap, and I learned.
What a wimp your boyfriend is. What a coward.
I don't know. I mean, we've talked about it, and I feel like I have sort of issues from my parents because they had a bad marriage, and I feel like it's kind of scared me off of it a little bit, although
that's not your job though. Your job is to get proposed to, and he has to just own it and say, yeah, we're doing this. It's not up to you. It's not a democracy. It's a benevolent dictatorship.
You don't believe in like domestic partnership? I don't know if that's what we're doing, but I know that's
going to dump you. He could dump you tomorrow just like that. Nothing, no ramifications.
That's true. I guess, but so could I.
Yeah, but you have a biological clock. You're like at the finish line.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, it's a fact that the hourglass, the ovary hourglass turns upside down at 30 and it's draining from 30 to 35. Now, my wife had a kid late, like 41, but it's not easy. And you're risking autism and all kinds of problems.
Yeah, nobody wants that. Yeah.
You want to have kids?
I'm on the fence, and I know I need to decide. Like, this is not what I thought.
You have to decide about 3 years ago.
I know, but I was so busy doing comedy and headlining and trying to get 45 minutes together. So.
This is so uncomfortable.
All right.
Literally, I was watching this in the gym, and it was just auto played after the Gundam thing, and I was just like, it was so uncomfortable, and I was like, in my head, and it goes on. It like I can't even watch it. Like it goes on. He's like, "The fuck are you doing?" And he's like a hero of hers. She like loves him. Like she's followed him. He's from Vice magazine and stuff, and he's just like, "The fuck are you doing?" And it's so uncomfortable. It's like. I don't know. Yeah, cringe. People in the it was bad. It's like you're at the finish line. You're 37.
I know.
Like, it was so.
It's
I,
awkward.
I like Gavin and I love Chrissy. You know, it's like, but it was like, I was like, oh my God. And I never even knew this interview ever took place. And I'm just like listening to it like, oh my God, this is so uncomfortable. But I love uncomfortable shit. Like, that's why it stuck with me.
Yeah, it's a hard conversation to have, but like it's I think it's hard because you already know, but then like once you verbalize it, it makes it more real, you know?
Yeah, and that was like 2 years ago. So, and they still haven't. You know,
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I got to that point like a couple years ago, and then I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. I don't really need to be married to have a baby. And then like when my sister died, I was like, that just kind of went out the window because I'm like, I couldn't imagine like having a kid and then having to explain to them like, oh yeah, this is your aunt that you'll never meet. You know, I just like it was one of those things that kept me in bed. And now my mom's like, have a baby because you're my only child that will have a kid. And I'm like, not right now, Mom. I got some serious bills to pay first. Yeah, but I got plenty of time. Whereas, like, that's really hard when it comes to like.
it's harsh. She was 37 when he's saying that to him.
She's 36, and now she's 38. It's just.
Yeah, that was harsh. And I was listening to this, and I was like, back in the gym for the first time in like, you know, almost 2 months, and I was just like, I was like listening to this, and I'm like,
that's hard.
It was brutal. I got to talk to her about this next time I see her.
You were so dumb, and why? Because I don't want to have a kid when I'm depressed. Sorry for wanting a better life for my.
I would, if I give Anna any advice, it's do not have a kid without being married. That is, and that's not even for Anna. That's any woman alive. I would say don't do it. It's setting the kid up for a shit ton of failure, and it's the statistic.
Well, I mean, I came from like a really broken family, so that's the same thing with Chrissy. Like her parents weren't divorced, but they had from what she said, it's kind of like a rough thing. So, and marriage doesn't really have the same meaning that it does now that it had back then. So, you know,
Anna, don't have a kid without being married. I don't know. I'm not a preachy guy. You know that about me. That's that would be my only rule that I would give to any female that I know. It's not even just you.
I don't know. I mean, I'd have to look into the stuff in California, and that's the thing that really bugs me about it is the way that it's. I mean, they took away all of like the magic of marriage, and they made it so. I don't know. Maybe it's just the state I live in, but it's a little bit different.
You live in the state of confusion. I'm going to give you one. Cecil's correct. The entire chat is like, he's right. That's all I'm going to say. I don't have any rules. I judge nobody at all. Like you could do whatever the fuck. Like honestly, like if you're a friend of mine, I don't give a fuck what you do. But I would honestly just, and if you didn't, that'd be fine too. But I would just have to say to any female I know, like, don't get married. Don't have kids without getting married. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I have no control over that, obviously, right now. But
if not you, who has control over that?
Well, I mean, I gotta wait for him to ask, right?
I know, but other than two people,
it's just been a hard couple of years, and I've been really depressed. Even though I'm not
trying
online and stuff like that.
I'm not trying to grill you on air, but
it hasn't been the right time for any of that. But again, I still have plenty of time, so I'm not worried about it. It was just.
Yes,
but
I was listening
I have
to that.
some personal things that I need to get over first, and because
I'm not trying to embarrass you or put you on a spot. You know that, but that was weird because she's like solid decade more than you, and I was listening to that, and I was just
that's uncomfortable.
And I was like, oh, I was like, oh my God, it was so like uncomfortable that it like stuck with me, especially since I've followed him. And, I'm new to her, but I actually really do enjoy her interview. She's a good interview.
Oh, no, Chrissy is great.
Yeah, she's good. And it was weird to see somebody I knew, had followed, and then somebody I'm new to. And he just like was drilling down And I was like, oh, I cringed for her. And he's like, what the fuck, man? Like, yeah.
You know what's funny though is like Chrissy had the opposite reaction that I would have had. I would have just been pissed if somebody.
No, she's very
barely
good.
knew
She's
what
a good
happened.
interviewer. Like she was interviewing somebody the other day. I sent her actually a text, a DM, because it was like some men's fashion guy, and I don't even give a fuck about men's fashion, like, you know. But she was so like engaged with him that I was like,
Mm.
you know, it's like she's really like interested in other people and shit that she's not even. How does men's fashion honestly affect her? It doesn't. But she was asking these great questions, and I actually sent her a DM, and I was like, I was just listening to that interview. You're fantastic. You know, it's fucking. So she's getting like really good at that. Which,
Well, I mean, she's been doing it for a long time.
yeah, she has. But it was good. It was good. I don't remember the guy's name, but
Well, no, she was interviewing this one guy that's like a professional eater.
yeah,
And I wouldn't think that would be like something that I would be fascinated by, but yeah, she does a really good job. But she's been doing it for a long
She's
time.
good, and that's like Joe Rogan's like kind of talent is that he has people on where normally it'd be like, I don't give a fuck about this, and he actually gets so interested in them that you get interested. She does that, like literally, like this was last night. You know, I was listening to her interview a dude about men's fashion, and I was like,
Sean Hollywood thing was about your life doesn't change when you marry, kids do it. Yeah, and you know, Peaches has a kid, and I love that kid, and I mean, he's a great dad, and I mean, I know I would probably change a lot, but yeah, it's something. But again, like, could you imagine?
I'm reading the chat. It just says marriage is awful.
Yeah. No, it's I don't know. I have to overcome depression because for women, once they have babies, they're susceptible to postpartum depression. And if I'm already depressed now, I mean, it's bad now. I can't even imagine what that's like. So I need to get over some personal things before that ever happens. But yeah.
Well, now I'm a monster for bringing it up.
I don't think you brought it up. I think we got on the topic from the Chrissy thing.
Yes, I didn't bring it up, but why are you depressed, Anna? Says Aaron Garza.
Why am I depressed? My sister died. A month later, my cousin died. And then a few months later, my grandfather died. And he was my last grandfather. So that's 3 family members within a 6 months period. And then, yeah.
You ever think to yourself, at least
really?
I'm not Cecil? Does that ever cheer you up?
No, because you still have your family and you still have your sister. So even if she does kick you out of the basement. Yeah, no, it's just I've never dealt with death very well, so that's been a really hard.
Oh, that's a rough one, you know. That's it. It's the hardest one to deal with.
Yeah, so it's just life just kind of beat the shit out of me kind of thing, and it was just a lot but I think another thing that you realize is the way you don't expect certain people to respond to death a certain way. And so you really get to see who people really are when someone dies. And I saw a lot of ugly stuff come out of people that I loved very much when my family members died. So it was depressing to see that, you know, that ugliness.
That is awful. I mean, not long before what happened to you, I lost my brother, and it was the absolute opposite for my family. I just saw the best in, like, everybody rallied so hard, and it was just the best of everyone. And I couldn't imagine seeing like the worst. So yeah, I get it. Like,
well, it's also seeing what family members like don't care. And that was really traumatic for me, and it was really traumatic for my mother. And there's nothing you can do. And I had this realization like the Christmas after, and they just acted like nothing had happened. I was like, how can you, like, Ellen's gone, Amy's gone. How can you just act like not even say anything? And so I was like, so if I died, like it would be as if nothing ever affected you. And that was kind of a very eye-opening thing for me. Sorry guys, it's a real talk here. Real talk with Anna and Cecil at 2:05 in the morning.
No, it's not 2:05. It's 5:00 in the morning. I have at 4 hours my physical, the real one, not the one from this morning.
Okay, somebody change the subject. Let's have a fun conversation before. This is a Shane stream without Shane. I know. Okay, I see a super chat I missed. Cold Hatred. Thank you, super chat. If you were dying, what would you have for your last meal? Pot roast and fried chicken. What about you, Cecil?
Oh, last meal?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with simplicity. I would go with pizza. I know exactly where I'm from in Queens. There's a great pizzeria called VIP on Bell Boulevard in Bayside. Best pizza in fucking in the whole city. I would get I would get something simple, maybe a slice with pepperoni and a Coke with crushed ice.
Yeah, pot roast and fried chicken.
It's good.
And applesauce with cinnamon.
Although that last time I had porterhouse for two, it was me and Peaches shared it.
Go fuck yourself.
So good.
You'll get a doughy undercooked pizza and like it.
No, this is a good play. My last meal would be that Brazilian chick for sure.
Ew.
Yeah.
Pastor Flash, thank you for the super chat. I potty trained my Labrador by peeing outside myself. Monkey see, monkey do.
I would like. Yeah, he's right. I would eat that Brazilian chick's roast beef as my last meal.
That's disgusting.
It's not. It's beautiful.
I did not need to know that.
I'd tug on it, and then I would blow her little hot dog wiener clit from the steroids.
Does that really happen when women take steroids?
Yes. But they look great. They look like physically, they look like superheroes, but they get like a little, their clit gets a little chunky.
At least a guy can find it that way.
That's what I'm saying. You know, there's always a bright side.
That's gross. And it's funny because that's the opposite on men, right? Men's stuff shrinks.
The balls disappear, basically. That's what happens with steroids.
And their voice gets all high like this. Did you ever watch that movie Grown Ups with Adam Sandler?
Yes.
And all the women are at the water park and they're trying to like get the attention of the one buff dude. He comes over and he's like, "Hi, I'm from Canada, eh?" And they all just start laughing at him.
I don't know if your voice goes high if you take steroids. If you're a guy, I know if you're a girl, your voice gets deep. There was even a video with that chick who I was watching, whose voice actually stayed pretty feminine, but she was with another chick she worked out with, and that girl's like, you know, she's speaking either Spanish or Portuguese, and it's like, that's a little deep there. You go, yeah.
Mr. Bentham, thanks for that. Nick is in California. Any chance he'll see him? California's a big state. What city is he in?
California has more people in it than Canada does. If you want to understand how big
Greenland and Iceland and all of Australia.
Australia has less people than California. Yes. So
no, I found out Greenland only has 56,000 people on it.
Well, who the fuck would live there? It's a fucking tundra.
Vikings and Eskimos. Oh, Nick is in LA. Oh, really?
That's not far from you.
No, it's not. He should hit me up. I'll go see Nick. What's Nick doing in LA?
Biggins hit me up in a text today, and he's like, "What's the next thing? I want to hang out with you guys. I want to have fun." And I was just like, "The next thing is Matsuri." But I might, I'm like, maybe we'll do a, who knows? We'll do an Orlando or a Atlantic City or something before that.
He just wanted to go he wants to go to Idaho to visit his brother because we haven't seen the kids since summertime, and I haven't seen my cousin's baby, who's a ginger. I haven't met her
Why
yet.
does that matter? Why do you have to fucking
Because there's another one in the family.
Like you're visiting a monster.
Well, no, she's really cute. She's got brown eyes. She's a really cute baby. But no, Peaches wanted to go to Idaho, but he's like, let's go at the end of March, and I'm like, I'm gonna be fulfilling calendars, and so I was like, can we go in April? So we might go up there in April, but Idaho, that's a party. I know, right?
Above my head, right there. See that?
Yeah, Cecil got a sample.
There's
can't even see it.
Calendar on the wall right there. March. You got mad at me the last time I showed it.
I did, because people were like, I wanted the months to be a surprise for people, because Drunk said that that's a good idea. But I don't know, people are still throwing temper tantrums. I'm like, I added extra months, so the ones that you missed, it doesn't even matter because I added those in. It's only supposed to be 12, now it's 16. But people don't read the thing.
Let's be honest. Nobody that's like a fan or a supporter of you is even slightly mad. It's people who want to be mad at you are mad.
Oh, no. Not a single person that bought it has gotten mad because they all know, because they read the updates. If you look on the updates on Indiegogo, everyone's like, oh, don't worry, we understand. You're awesome. And I'm like, oh, thank you. It's all the people
mad at me.
that complain.
People are mad at me for cash grab. And that's legitimate anger. But actually, Anna's on point. Like, Anna's like literally as fast as you could do it. Like, she started in October to do a January calendar. So it's like, and she knew.
I got the idea at the end of October.
I know. It's ridiculously quick. So I'm mad at Cecil. Okay, sorry, DJ Klaus.
There you go.
But yeah, yes, it's Cecil. It's anger. I'm sorry.
How dare you, Rex? Thank you for the super chat. The Easter Island heads were gingers.
No, they weren't.
Thank you for the super chat. Aw, thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. I got mine just to support you, Anna. Aw, thank you. That means a lot. Let's see.
Cecil is anger. Cecil is hate. I don't hate a single person on this planet. Well, no, there is actually a single person I do hate, but
okay, I need to get reminded that I'll hit up Nick and see what he's doing, because I don't want to crash his vacation. I don't know how long he's going to be here, but I'll drive up to LA. Gek812, thank you. Gavin's just telling the truth. If they break up, Frank can marry a woman in her 20s. Though my sister married in her late 30s and had 3 kids since. Yeah, my parents had us. My mom had me in her late 30s, and she had my sisters in her 40s. So I mean,
you roll the dice because look, you're kind of retarded, and you think
Fuck you.
Sorry.
Fuck you. Well, no, that is true. Like, the older you are when you have a baby, the higher chance it does have of having autism. But
or a lot of Down syndrome, a lot of many. There's a lot of different things that will happen. But you're fine. You have 1 kidney, and you can breathe out of your eyeballs. You're good. Luckily, you didn't have any problems.
Well, no, I mean, I still have plenty of time, but telling someone that when it's you literally do have like a only
no, literally, like it's I don't want to give away your age, but it's like over 10 years from where you are right now, and for him to be like that blunt to her, I was like, oh my God, it's like, and because I know her, if I didn't know her, maybe it would be different, but I'm just like, oh my God, this is the most brutal interview ever. Like, he's just like, what the fuck is going on? He just wasted your life. I'm like, oh my God, it was brutal. And it was weird because it's somebody I know interviewing somebody that I've actually like followed and admired. So it was like, it was weird.
Yeah, it's just Elon Musk has autism. He's got Asperger's. But you know what? I feel like if you have like something like you're mildly different, they just slap some kind of label on you. I don't know. Like, it's kind of like how there's a pill for everything. There's a depression for everything. There's a gender for everything now. I feel like sometimes they just make excuses for stuff. It's like, nah.
I don't even know. I would literally like what I was in grammar school and high school was I'd be in like an institution, like by today's standards, like the shit that I fucking was like doing. Like I was.
Well, that was one thing that I appreciated my mom for. She's just like, nah, they're just kids, that are misbehaving. And I remember my aunt was like, oh, you need to put your kids on like these medications. My mom was like, fuck that. I'm not putting my kids on medication. She's like, they're kids. This is what kids do,
I've told the story about me selling all like the martial arts shit in school.
Yeah.
but like I just remember my mother's face walking into like, and my school was run by nuns, like fully run by nuns who would hit you. Like the nuns would just like straight up fucking like crack a fucking ruler over your back of your head. And I bought a black belt magazine, and it had all the order. It had a full order form for Chinese stars, nunchucks, like size, swords, everything. And I hand wrote a fucking order form, and I just doubled the price of everything.
I know.
And I handed it around the class. I was like in 6th grade or 7th grade, and it was on loose leaf. I was literally handing out on loose leaf fucking order forms, and everybody was giving me full cash. And fucking 6 weeks later, all this shit comes in, and I'm handing out fucking weapons in school because
you are one of those
fucking over the fucking loudspeaker. Cecil, please report to the principal. I get there, and it's just these tables full of all the weapons, like spread out one, and it's like 3 fucking tables, like full of shit. And I'm just like, oh my God. And they're like, your mother's on her way here. And I'm just like, do we need to call her? And she's like, she's coming. And I'm like, oh.
Well, no, here's my thing. So I feel like my superpower was getting out of things, and I could always find the loophole in any rule. And so, one of my teachers, so that way we didn't like copy somebody's test. She said, get out your binders and put your binders on the desk so you can't look at somebody else's, test. So, but she never once said that you need to take your work out of your binder. So I had all of my notes in my binders that I had open for like almost a year. She didn't notice. And then one day she finally noticed. She's like, Anna, that's cheating. I said, no, it's not. You told me to take my binders out of my desk and use them as dividers. You never once said I can't take my notes out of my binder. I'm like, that's a lot of work. There's a lot of notes here. And you never said I couldn't look at anything that's in my binder. And she wrote a note on, like, because you have to take this sheet to your parents, like, every week. And it says, and she's like, Anna was cheating. And then I explained it to my parents. And even because I got sent to the principal's office and I explained it. And the principal started laughing. And they're like, technically right. And my parents, like, they grounded me, but they laughed about it too. But,
I became better. I became smarter at cheating and fix and like circumventing the system than fucking actually learning what I needed to. That's the fucking shit. Like my high school was like 75 was failing. If you got a 75, you went to summer school. And because it was like a Catholic school, fucking, preparatory. And my friends, I don't think I can tell the story because it actually made the news.
Okay, don't tell. I think you told me though.
but we got the answers to the regions, which is
God.
And when I was in college, I still had access to the guy who gave me the answers to the regions, and I just would ask him for it, even though I was like a junior in college. I'd be like, "Can I get this year's answers?" And then I would go to the high schools in New York and sell them.
You're terrible.
I'm the fucking worst person. I'm the worst person I know. Fucking.
Well, you made it in life.
It's horrible. I was like in college selling fucking cheat sheets to high school kids. I wasn't even fucking near where I grew up.
Well, you made money. You never got caught, did you?
I made a ton of money. Tons of money. I would come back freshman year. I came back and sold to the seniors in high school. And then I realized like the same test is standardized across every high school. So the first year I sold to my high school, but then the second year I did like every high school in my borough. And then I was like, by the third year, I was like,
how did you meet all of these people to sell it to? People just found
you just have to meet one person and say, I have the answers to the regions. And that shit is fucking done. You're done. Like it sells itself. So I was fucking, and I just remember, I can't even tell the story, but I just remember somebody coming to, now I wasn't living at home at the time. I was away. Somebody came to my mother's house and wanted a refund for the test.
And that's how you got caught?
She called me up and she's like, are you selling fucking tests?
Oh no.
I was like, yeah, it was horrible.
You're like, sorry, Mom.
It was
I'm a disappointment.
so bad. But I just had this incredible connection, and I just remember I got a 98 on my Spanish regions, and I just remember I had my school was all nuns and brothers. It was a Catholic school, and he was just like, "You fucking cheated. How the fuck did you?" He's like, you're literally the worst student I've ever had, and you got the highest score on the regions." And the guy was like foaming at the fucking mouth, and I was just like, I got lucky, I guess. But I had to
remember.
There's a whole part where you had to write a paragraph in Spanish, and my best friend growing up was from Spain, so I literally had the test like 2 weeks before the test came out, and he wrote out the fucking answers that I wrote, and I
my fucking God.
Oh my God, it was this guy was like he was a brother, not a priest, but he was a brother, and he was fucking, his eyes were, the veins coming out of his eyes. He's like, I don't know how you fucking did this. He was screaming at me. Like, I don't know how you did this. He's like, you're the worst student I've ever had, and you got. He goes, he's like, you have a better score than Edward Santiago, and he was born in Spain.
Poor Cat, there's super chat. Cecil was involved in the great exam ripoff of 1974, the biggest cheating scandal to touch New York's Regents exams.
No, it wasn't 74, but if you look, you could actually find the year, but because it made the news.
No.
But it was fucking, it was crazy. It was nuts. I always find a way to cheat. I just always did. Like that was my, if I have ever had a superpower, it was to get away with shit. I could always get the fuck away
That's
with
what I said like 10 minutes ago.
What? That you could get away with shit?
Yeah, like that's my
But you're a
superpower.
girl. I was the ugly guy. That's fucking
I
a
didn't.
power.
My looks had nothing to do with me figuring out loopholes in the system.
All right, fine, yes, but I'm just saying, for the most part, like no, as a man, you can never throw yourself on the mercy and be like, I'm just like, no, they want to fucking murder you. My power is to cheat. I was such a good cheater.
This isn't me cheating, but this was something I'm still very proud of. Did you have to take the SATs?
Yeah, my buddies took the oh my god, I can't.
The ACT?
No,
and that was new.
No. Oh my god, but you gotta remember, this is before like iPhones and shit like that. Oh my god, I can't even tell this story.
Okay, I'll tell the story.
It was
the proudest things I've ever done. I didn't have to take the SATs because I was going to an art school and I knew that going into it, but I did. I took the SATs, and the first thing that they make you do at 8 fucking a.m. in the morning is do an essay. I will never forget this. It's graded out of 12. I got a 12 out of 12 for writing about Star Wars.
Nice.
And I was so fucking proud of myself. I don't even remember what I got on the rest of it, but I got a 12 out of 12. Dyslexic me, I'm terrible at spelling, got a 12 out of 12 because they said it was this, you had to do an argument on, is a person born good and the world corrupts them and makes them bad, or is a person born bad and either chooses to be good.
Yeah, but you were in George Lucas's test, so.
Well, yeah, I had to take
you were in his high school, so you got.
I know, but they didn't grade it there. The state does it, don't they? Or like the board for the SATs. But no, I got a 12 out of 12, and that never happens, and I fucking did. And I remember they announced it on like my school speaker thing because I went to the high school that George Lucas went to, and people find out about that kind of stuff, and I said it was okay, but I'm very proud.
If I grew up in your generation, I would have been the greatest fucking cheater that ever fucking, because
with phones.
Oh my god, my buddies literally they were younger than me, in college, and then they went to the Series 7 is the test to become a stockbroker in New York State, and you have to take the Series 7, and I was like, oh, I can fucking coach you through that shit, easily. And we bought at the time, and the years it was, this is fucking for real. This is not, we bought all the spy equipment in a store in Manhattan where it's like ears and transmitters, and they would go to the bathroom, and we rented a limo, and we're sitting in the limo with all the books, like books this thick, and they would go to the bathroom and ask the questions. And we were fucking transmitting the fucking answers to them to beat their fucking. And what happened was they fucked the way they set up the microphone, so all we could hear was the rest of the bathroom, which was people peeing. We couldn't hear them talking. But they put up all the money for our limo and all the equipment. But the second time we did it, we had all the equipment set up right, and we passed like 4 dudes for the Series 7. But I always cheated. I was always a good cheater. Like even in like I'm better at fucking cheating than I am at learning.
Well, I mean, the thing is about the cheating is, it's not like you're not learning it. You're learning a new skill. You're learning something different.
Oh yeah. Actually,
right?
me teaching people like how to cheat because I knew the weird thing was like the shit I cheated to get into, I knew so well from cheating that I was able to. It's weird. You learn from cheating. But well,
it's a different skill set. So I remember I would always learn better when you know, when you like test your friends and you do the flashcards and you ask the question, I would actually learn better being the one that's like giving the test than being the one on the other side that's getting tested, because that pressure of it. But figuring out loopholes in systems, I feel like that is a skill that I thoroughly enjoy.
Shooter 83023 says, I'm so sad for you, Cecil. Learning cheating doesn't help you or help the community. I don't fucking want to help the community, or it doesn't bother me on any level. But the weird thing is, like, I don't know, like, learning how to cheat actually prepares you better for life than actually learning the material, because every answer is at your fingertip. Most people don't even look for shit. They're like, oh, I wonder why it's called that. And it's like, you don't have to wonder. You could, in 3 seconds,
look it up.
Find out why it's called that. And you know what I mean? Like, and I'm still I grew up from before when this existed. So it's like, when I have any thought of where did that come from, or where, I fucking look it up immediately. And younger people just don't. They just literally wonder. And I'm like, you don't have to wonder. The answer, like, you have a fucking library. You have every answer to every question right there. And I feel like your generation, they don't even look it up. They don't care. Like, it's there.
Some people do. I think you're talking about Zoomers, because they don't care about finding they don't care about finding the truth. Like me, I do have to find out stuff still, because I like being right. And one thing that I felt like school didn't help me with, really, like, I hate taking tests, like written tests. I hate it because I'm a verbal learner or an audio learner. So if somebody's talking to me and I hear it and I'm actually concentrating and paying attention, I'll remember it. Right. But, and it's especially if I know how to use it. Like, I was never like bad at math. I just didn't care, because I'm like, when am I ever going to fucking use this? And then I took chemistry. And that I was like, I know exactly how to do these calculations for this thing. And you use it and you do the whole thing with the chemical reaction. You know how many chemicals. It's like cooking or baking. But yeah, so I was like, I actually know how to use this. So it's useful. And I wish that they would tell you that in math. Like, this, you're going to need this for X, Y, and Z. But they don't.
Whatever it is in my brain, it is completely visual. Like, I could watch a sitcom one time and recite it word for word like 5 years later.
I know.
But I could spend 20 hours
all the time.
And like shit like that. Like, I can. The other day, we were online the other day and we were looking at a show called Megaforce, and there was a girl, and I'm like, I think that's the girl from Star Trek: The Motion Picture, the chick with the bald head, but she had hair and she was in this really bad movie. I'm like, I think that's her. And fucking the chat lit up. They're like, that is her. How the fuck did you know that? And I'm like, I don't know why.
You recognize
No,
her
no,
voice.
but she had hair. She was dressed. She was like, and I was just like,
her face didn't change.
Yeah, I know, but like, it's shit like that can be burned into my head, and you could say you need to learn this to save your life, and I can read it 50 fucking times. And yeah, I'll pass the test, but as soon as that test's over, that information is gone forever. But me recognizing the chick from fucking that movie, that's burned in forever. Like 40 fucking years later, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's that's her. He said this at this time. I know this fucking the dialogue, but you know, I will learn it as soon as I'm done needing to know a certain amount of information. It's over. It's gone.
I have so much useless information in my brain. But no, people that watch my painting streams, if I finish like an audiobook, I'll recite basically, well, I'm not going to recite it word for word, but I summarize the whole audiobook, and they're like, how the fuck did you remember all that? And I'm like, because if I hear it, I'll remember it. I'm not going to remember every tiny little detail, but I'll remember a great portion of it. So, you know, when they did, you know, obviously, like when you're in class and they're like, oh, they ask you the question and you hear it, and it's like immediately, people hated me for that. because I knew every single fucking answer, especially in history, because it's like once you learn it, it's the same thing over and over again. So whenever people are like, "Oh, I don't like history," I'm like, "Are you fucking stupid? You learn it once. It doesn't change. It's the same goddamn thing. How can you not like history? It's the easiest fucking subject you'll ever take." And people, I don't know, blows my mind.
7 of 9 says 39 years later. Yeah. When you hit 39, you'll know. You'll be able to see things from my angle.
See what?
The world. I was born 39 years ago in the year.
Yeah, 39 years ago. 39 years ago.
No. What's today? 2022 minus 39. I was born in 1983.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
You were not born in 1993.
83. I'm older than you.
63 is more like it.
That sounds.
You were born in 1963.
That would make me 39. That would make me 59 years old. How dare
I
you?
know. I know.
You think I'm 59?
No, I think you're 79. So my math was off there.
You've met me. You know I'm like, what, 2 or 3 years older than you, Tom.
No, you're old as fuck. George Lucas graduated high school in 1962.
Cecil 67. 62. I graduated in how old am I again?
You're old, dude.
2000 was my graduation year. 17.
Fuck, liar.
No. Well, my high school graduation year of 2000.
I can see your screen and I can see you using a calculator. I'm not even fucking kidding. Look at this dumbass who's got the calculator.
How dare you?
You're the one sharing your screen.
You don't think I know how old I am? I was born in 1983, motherfucker.
I forget how old I am sometimes.
I know how old you are.
It's weird. Like Peaches will reference something. I'm like, "What is that?" And he looks at me like I'm crazy. And I'm like, "Babe, we're at different ages." And I was like, "Are you ever surprised by the things I don't know and the things I do know?" And he's like, "Yes."
Yeah, it is kind of weird because you know pop culture way out of your generation, but then you don't know like normal shit that it was current year for you. Like it didn't.
I know.
Yeah, you're a fucking weirdo.
I don't like current year stuff. I think the older it is, the more substance it has. Honestly, I think the internet ruined us.
Like the first president I remember as a child was Bill Clinton.
I remember people talking about him. I remember being in the car and I had to ask him, like, "Who's our president?" Because I was little. And it was in my best friend's stepmother was the one that driving. And I think it was Bush.
Like the first, when I was old enough to vote, the first president was Barack Obama.
Liar. I remember.
You know what's weird? When you're young, I literally like have like, it's funny. One day somebody was like, "You have fucking crow's feet" from one of our fucking photos that we put up. But when I was like literally 21 years old, like a girl in a bar in New York came up to me and she said, "My mother always said to talk to men with like lines next to their eyes."
Yeah, she was Asian.
No, she was
Filipino.
No,
Said she was Asian.
No, she's like Peruvian and Jewish.
Okay.
But or some South American and Jewish, or Israeli and something. But she was cute. But that was the chick I broke up with because she had a bad hairline. But anyway, I know. It's fucking the hubris. But anyway, she actually approached me because I was young. I was like in my
And you
early
had crow's
30s,
feet because she
and I
said
had
it
crow's
means you
feet,
like laughing
and
and you're
she
happy.
said you smile a lot. And we dated for a couple months, but it was like, yeah. And now when you get older, it's like, oh, you're just old. You're not. But I was like, no, I had these lines when I was 21. Like it's like, no, you're just fucking old dude with fucking lines next to your eyes.
Trying to remember, I remember like some important events. Like I think
Where were you
someone
do
died.
you remember 9/11?
I do remember 9/11.
Whose side were you on?
Fuck you. Oh God. Well, no, I remember my dad, because I'm on the West Coast, so it was early in the morning. My dad like rushed home and he turned on the TV, and we lived out in the country, so we didn't really get TV stations, so it was like static, but it was on. Well, there was like maybe 3 channels that we could get in, and it was on every single one. He's like, "Look at this," and I thought it was like a movie, and I was like, "Dad, this is terrible. Turn it off. Like the special effects suck." And my dad's like, "This is real," and I was like, "It's boring."
The special effects were great. It was so fucking.
Not on my TV screen.
It was so vivid. Well, it was crazy because for me, I would be watching it on TV and then go outside and look at it and then go watch it. It was like bizarre. It was fucking a very surreal fucking
Did you
moment.
see the second tower get hit?
So everything. It was fucking. My roommate was in.
Said,
yeah, and it was fucking like it was like harrowing. It was like awful. It was really awful. If you lived in New York,
a weird question. What did it smell like different from the fuel and like the
what people don't know is like that pile, there was a plume of smoke that was for months. It was like it burned for. So there was always, no matter when you looked on the horizon, where the towers were was just like a big pillow of smoke for months. It was for months. It was fucking, it was fucking terrible. But it was just like, yeah, it was crazy. It was just so many funerals and it was like everywhere it was just awful. It was just like, you know what I mean? Like, just like.
Oh, well hung and done. Don't give me shit for thinking it was boring. I couldn't even read yet when 9/11 happened. I didn't know it was real. I was a child. I was a very small child. I should ask my sister if she remembers it.
I was just 7 years old, but I remember.
Oh my God, you were not 7. And now, yeah.
No, it was like a crazy. It was a time of where New York to me right before that happened was just like a fucking wonderland. Like I was in Manhattan 5 nights. It was like a weird time, but are you guys?
Well, I remember like my mom explaining to me, because I just remember at school like everyone was like, "What the fuck is going on?" And we literally just, if there was a TV in the classroom, we were watching. Like everyone was just glued to the news. And then we had to have like an assembly. Like they had us in lockdown. And so like halfway through, instead of having lunch, we went into the cafeteria and we had to sit under the tables until our parents came to get us.
Jesus,
it was very strange. Which, because they were thinking that they're probably going to come to LA or San Francisco.
Yeah, well, even everything, nobody knew. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But I just remember, oh my God, I have so many horrible memories from that. I know, I remember,
a great topic.
I remember my neighbor. Oh my God, it's so fucking brutal. Playing the fucking answering machine messages from her daughter who was burning it was fucking the worst. It was honestly, it chokes me up right now.
Yeah,
it was brutal.
It's one of those days that you really wish that their superheroes were real.
No, yeah, it was brutal, man. It was brutal.
I remember whatchamacallit, like after that though, like it was weird newspaper article, and I can still remember seeing them at like the grocery store of like them talking about removing. I remember it was a really big thing in Friends because there was like an episode of Friends where they were made like they were saying the bomb joke on an airplane because like Monica and Chandler had just gotten married and they had to change the episode because 9/11 just happened.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. I mean,
And
no
like
one-
all over the it was, you know, those like the tabloids, but it was saying
Well,
like
they
all the
changed
shows that
the-
they had to change because of the 9/11.
Well, it was part of the landscape of New York City. So there were so many things. Like even the Spider-Man movie came out right after, but there was a huge scene that was in all the trailers of
And they
him.
had to cut out the buildings.
Yeah, it was him making a web between the two towers. The weirdest fucking thing was we went on a helicopter ride, and we were like ripping around Manhattan. This guy was like a fucking Navy fucking SEAL, and we were just ripping around. You could never do this today. Like you could never go over buildings and like fucking between. Like we were ripping around Manhattan with this fucking guy that was just like, hired to fucking fly us around. And it was like only a few months later. And it's like, after that, you couldn't even like fly over the city. But we were flying over Manhattan in helicopters and shit. But when we were like circling between the fucking towers and like, you'd see that all the time, but it was just like, yeah, it's fucking crazy. But there's another thing. I was actually at the place where they trained the fucking terrorists in Florida. They went to this place where the airlines would send pilots to fucking learn how to take off and land. And my buddy lived in Miami, and he's like, "Oh, he sold weed to a fucking guy who worked there." And we were in these fucking flight simulators that were like in stadiums. And they had like fucking, and we would try to fly between the towers. We're kids. We were just kids. And we were flying like these fucking simulators that were like $1,000 for a half hour. But we were kids because we were delivering weed to a guy who worked there. He'd be like, "You guys could fucking," and literally it was the same place that these guys fucking learned to crash into the towers. And we were like, we were like trying, it was like a video game for us on like a fucking IMAX fucking theater. It was nuts. They would simulate a thunderstorm and the whole place would be rocking and it'd be like, it was crazy. It was like the legit shit. I know it's weird, but it was just fucking bizarre. It was like a bizarre coincidence that like 2 weeks later, not a few months later, not 2 weeks, but that they were like trained at the same facility where we were just fucking around flying like, and everybody he's like, all my friends who come in here, they all want to fly, see if they can fly a jumbo jet between the towers. That's the first thing anybody would ask. Like because you could pick any city. You could pick anywhere.
Of course, they figure it out.
And it's huge. It was like this huge IMAX theater with like a fucking, you were in a cockpit, like you were literally in the plane and it would like shake, it would move. It was like on like fucking gyros. It was weird. It was nuts. No, I was not a bomber, but it was fucking crazy. It was like really surreal. Like it was a surreal time. Like I was like, when they were like in the paper where they were trained, I'm like, I was in that fucking cockpit. Like I was just there. Like
now, I remember whatchamacallit, like all the news for it, because like right after my cousin had just all of my cousins except for one from my aunt, they all are like military, like that's their career. And I remember my cousins Aaron and Amy, they were already in the military, and so it was like they were like immediately in Iraq. And then my cousin John, like right when he graduated high school, he went straight into the Marines. And I mean, he was over there. Like he got to go like in some of the palaces that they took over and stuff. And so it was like, it was intense. They were all in Iraq and in Afghanistan. And crazy shit. But no, I remember. Did you watch when Saddam Hussein died?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's funny. Someone said Cecil Gump. My younger brother is actually Gump.
Gump? Like Forrest Gump?
Like he has traveled the world 3 or 4 times over, and he's never had more than $200 in his pocket, and he just will accidentally end up, and he has like I can't say what he does for a living now, but it's pretty goddamn prestigious. He just fucking falls into shit, and he's been through Europe 3 or 4 times. He's been in every state in the United States at least 3 times, and he was like a roadie for his friend's band that was actually kind of popular, and they went through Europe, but he would just leave and he went to Africa, to like some fucking Muslim country, and he was like robbed of everything within like he could be reduced to nothing, and somehow a few months later just show up with just stories. And it's like, how the fuck did you survive with the fuck? And he's just like, he was Forrest Gump. He was Forrest Gump. Like, my brother is Forrest Gump. And if I said what he's doing now, I really can't say what he's doing now, but it's just like it's a fucking high-end Hollywood position. And I'm just like, how?
I know what it is, and I know the story, so it is
in the
kind of
fuck did you end up here? Because I
think it's just luck. He just has a crazy life.
I remember getting into a cab in New York City, and there's like the ad that plays on a fucking LZ, and my brother was on it, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, he's Forrest Gump. My younger brother is Forrest Gump.
I don't know what people I can compare my sisters to.
You guys were, you know what? It's funny is you have a lot more to, like, I always like pictured you because I know you, and I'm like, you're kind of like I don't know, you're from a ranch. You're Dorothy.
I'm not Dorothy.
I know.
I don't like that story.
You're always like you're just kind of
a crazy farm person.
You're just a hick to me. Like, I hate to come off like a New York asshole, but like, you grew up on a fucking.
You're just a city person.
I know. So every once in a while, you say something, I'm like, and especially since you had like these Manhattan connections, I was like, oh my goodness.
Oh,
like,
that's the Scandinavian side of town. Yeah, Cecil got all impressed by one of my great aunts.
I know I don't look down on you, but I did like think of you as kind of like, a hillbilly.
And then you find out who I'm related to.
All of a sudden, like, fucking, she's like related to these erudite Manhattan, like, fucking people.
It's a New York connection. That's all you care about.
These are your relatives living in Manhattan? Like, what the fuck? Why did you ever mention that? But yeah, Anna's kind of connected. It's weird. But she's still a hick. She eats dirt, and she's from a fucking farm.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, so California, since it's so far away from the rest, it was like the last part of, I mean, maybe Hawaii and Alaska, but I mean, it's like one of the last settled places. And so, I mean, my freaking family literally came over from the Azores and founded towns in California. So, like, when I say I'm never leaving, I really can't leave because my family literally settled here from the Azores.
Yeah, you got property, kid.
I know. But no, it's my that aunt is on my mother's side. So
someday you're gonna be rich enough that young men will be trying to court you.
I got peaches.
But you have like you guys got property up in Northern California.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I know, like pretty much like half the Central Valley, you know.
Anna owns half of California. At some point, she's gonna be a land baroness.
Nah. No, you would actually really my aunt, her husband, his family owned like a big portion of land in wine country. And this was like something that like my family were so pissed off when like COVID happened and Gavin Newsom, his winery, his vineyard didn't close, but my uncles had to. They were fucking pissed when all that went down. And so the munchkin, when we went over to my aunt's house, my aunt was a kindergarten, first grade teacher. And so she loves kids. This is the aunt that showed me Star Wars. And so now they retired and they're living on the vineyard. And so she's got like her little connection to the river, like with a pier and whatnot. And so she likes to go kayaking and whatnot. But then she's got a little golf cart to go around because you think I'm short. My aunt is like a leprechaun. She's short and ginger. And she's shorter than me. Like she's to my shoulder. That's how short she is. And so she has to have a little golf cart to go places.
Like Vern Troyer on that little thing.
Yeah, well, so the munchkin loved it because she's like, oh, do you want to drive the golf cart around? And so we were driving through, the vineyard on the golf cart. But like every single vineyard you can drink outside. And so there was really no point for them to close down during, the beginning of COVID. But power hungry people made it happen. But I forgot where we were going with this, but no, yeah. California's a nice place. It's just certain cities.
Oh, by the way, the chat thinks you're rich. Anna's not rich.
No, I'm not rich. My family is.
There's family members. They have not. But here's the thing: like, the wealth is in the land that they have. If they sold it, she would probably be pretty goddamn rich. But like, they still just work the land. But it's like very, it's. No, I didn't mean to.
No, it's well, this is the problem. You have to pay taxes on land. So if you own a lot of land, you got to pay a lot of taxes on it. But so, my family is like farming. So it's like, it's a lot of land, but it's all orchards. It's like all
Aaron
almonds
just said
or
Anna
walnuts.
is filthy rich. Anna is not filthy rich.
I'm not rich.
It's bizarre. Like she literally drives a car that's over 25 years old.
It's like almost 30 years old.
Her car is older than her. And I'm just like amazed by that. I'm like, your family owns, but it's like they own air, but they're just farmers. But it's like at some point.
Well, no, my grandfather and my grandma, they'll tell you stories about like the Depression. And it's like, yeah, we didn't have any money but they were farmers. So they always had food.
Right.
And like even like the house that my dad is on, it's the original ranch that they came over from the Azores and that they built. So my dad's literally living in a house that's over 100 and I think 10 years old now.
Wait, is Peach's family farmers too?
Certain ones are. They were more dairies. Like they had dairies. So
yeah, that's what he told me about that. Yeah.
So that's what happens. So you either are a dairyman or you're a rancher. So my family are the ranchers and his are the dairy.
Like almonds and
walnuts. Yeah.
But it's it's fucking wild. It's like you guys like ended up in the middle of nowhere but took over.
Well, it's some of the most fertile land in the world. I mean, California can produce almost anything except for certain tropical fruits. Mm-hmm.
Why can't you get a new car then?
I really don't want a car payment.
Do you still have a grandmother you could appeal to and be like, I'm driving a car that's older than me?
No. So one of the things about my family, it's like you don't ask for handouts. You have to work for it because else you're going to be weak, right? If you just get everything handed to you, you're a weakling.
See, that's West Coast, but in New York, like old money, you get shit handed to you. But my parents, they weren't. Well, I'm not from old money, So I was really, really like the job that I was best suited for would be trust fund kid or your
Yeah, because you're a mooch and you don't want to do anything. You just want to have money.
and I'm so good at doing nothing. Like I know people like are like, oh,
I
I
get
don't
so bored doing nothing. I have to
no,
do.
that's what I'm saying. That's what most people say. They're like, oh, I can't do that. I'm like, I'm so good at doing nothing. I was meant to be a trust fund kid, and it just everything.
No, I really don't like it when something is just given to you. Like I like earning it.
God, you're so stupid.
I know, right?
Oh.
No, I mean it makes it feel better that you earn something.
I
Like,
know, but it's just like it's.
Okay, I will give this, Tommy. You're 100% right. I'm really good at sleeping. I'm so good at sleeping. I love sleeping. When I was a kid, I hated it. Now as an adult, I fucking love sleeping. It's one of my favorite things to do. Like, yes, I get to go to sleep.
In 3 hours, I'm getting my physical. But oh my God, I don't know. It's probably 60 degrees in here. I mean, I'm in a t-shirt.
I'm freezing. I have a heater.
It's 60 degrees, and I have a bed in the other room, and it's got a heated blanket, which is it's like heaven.
I like this. I need to put that like on a little inspirational quote somewhere. But yeah, what is earned can never be taken away. Exactly, like painting. No one can take away I mean, unless you break my hands. But still, I have the knowledge in my mind. Right? Yeah. Exactly.
Of course it can be taken away. That's just bullshit.
Well, certain things can be taken away, but I mean, and when you get older and you lose your memory. But I mean, that's a skill you have.
I'm starting to come to terms that I'm probably never gonna have sex with that short-haired Brazilian chick.
I'm just gonna burst your bubble right now. You're not, because she likes women, and you're not a woman.
You don't believe in me.
I think she likes women, and you're not a woman.
I'm feminine.
No, you're not.
It's so funny. I think we were talking about this. I was like, all those movies where the guys have to dress as like a beautiful woman. And it's like, the only shit I could pull off is
the babushka lady.
Grandmother.
No, you know what that makes me think of every time you say that is Total Recall, when Arnie had to wear that lady mask that malfunctioned, and now like the big trench coat.
It's like if you were like, I got to get this guy out of a country and he's got to be dressed as a woman, what would you do for me? Be honest. Would you go for sexy?
No, you'd have to be a grandma.
It'd be a grandma in like a giant trench coat, like fucking.
No, you know what you could do, because you're fat enough to pull this off, is like the old women that have like, they kind of look like nightgowns, but they're like the old lady dresses.
Oh, the house dresses, like a house.
Yeah, the house dresses. You could be the old lady with that, and then all you would have to have is like a wig and like really bad makeup, like you're an old lady wearing 80s makeup with like the old lady fro that they all get. You could do that.
I haven't been clean shaven in like, I don't remember one.
And you would just have to pretend like you didn't know English, like just speak like some random language, like I don't know. You're Italian, start speaking Italian. Like,
I would speak Russian.
Well, you're Italian, so I would say you just speak with a very Italian woman accent and just be snappy, and they'll just let you go because they don't want to deal with an angry old lady.
I know what happened when the Russian guy got bad directions to the fair.
It's not fair.
This is not.
I've said it enough. Tom Tuttle, thank you for super chat. You guys are still going. I went to bed watching you, and now I'm just getting up for work. You two are machines. Well, thank you. I haven't had caffeine in over a month and a half, and I drank this entire thing, which is pure caffeine. So I am wired.
All right, Tom Tuttle, let's wrap it up. He's right. Let's wrap it up.
Okay, let me see if I missed any super chats. I did. Shooter 8323 thinks Cecil mask may be cutting off blood supply. He isn't thinking clearly, or he is just drunk like me. Smiley face. Probably. Pork Hunt, thanks for that. Cecil plus Anna would be Nick and Nora Charles of Superheroes. Ew.
What does that mean? Nick and Nora. What is that?
Why do I know what that is and you don't?
Nick and Nora Charles? Is it a movie or a book?
I think it's a movie and a TV show. It's black and white. Gek 812. Thanks for Gavin's just telling the truth if they break up. Oh yeah, I read that one. Yeah, that is the shitty thing about guys. Yeah. Let's see.
Let's see if they put any new Ukrainian chicks on YouTube for me to buy. I want Brazilian workout chicks that will ride on my face like I'm a
Patrick Ohada, thank you for the super chat. I'm Argentinian and I'm poor because I'm Argentinian. I want to capitalize on my drawing of that Star Wars girl beating up Captain Marvel on Twitter. Oh, Jesus. Let me see if I can find it. See if I'm tagged in anything. Notifications, all. Oh, boy. You know, my notifications and my messenger is broken because I never see anything. All I see is I'm being tagged in that lesbian chick. And then I see people retweeting the Jack show.
And be honest to me, as a friend, what are the chances that this chick will ever squeeze my head like a walnut between her thighs?
Not a chance because you're a man and she's into chicks.
Share my screen.
I see a bunch of Henry Cavill Barbies. I'm not sharing it. I'm reading super chats and we're going to end it.
But we could look at it while you're reading. It's no sound.
Oh my god. Trevor Bruce saying about why didn't you go White Knight for Cecil? Okay, read that. I read that. Read that. Okay, I think I got all of them.
Look how adorable she is.
You and your fetishes, dude. Like, I know I'm weird, but you're fucking weird.
You're weirder than I'll ever be. What are you talking about? She's cute.
She was pretty when she had long hair. Captain Joe God's in the chat again. Well, lesbian haircut. Yeah, no kidding. Let's see. All right, I'm all caught up on super chats. Everyone, thanks so much. We have actually, we're only one like away from 1,600 likes. We're at 1,599. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for being here for so long. I appreciate it. If you haven't smashed that like button, do it so we get over to 1,600 likes. Oh, we did. We're at 1,606. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, I do this all the time, so please don't freak out on me when I do this. I unlist all of my live streams, and then I re-upload them onto my secondary channel, that's Star Wars Girl Live. So this video will be unlisted. You can still find the links to it, and then it will be re-uploaded onto my secondary channel, that's Star Wars Girl Live, and you guys can re-watch it there. And once it's uploaded onto my secondary channel, I make this one members only. So there you guys go. All of the links for John, Kelsey, and Cecil are all in the description of this live stream. So if you want to go see their campaigns, their social medias, they're all there.
Last week's Jack show has over 17,000 views.
Yeah.
Which is good for like a 7-hour stream.
Yeah.
I'm not bragging, I'm just telling the truth.
I think I slept through most of it, which I feel bad. Yeah. I think I just need to start drinking caffeine before the Jack show because I found that my energy.
You are not going to be here next week.
No, I will be here. I'll be back in time.
Oh, wait. When are you going?
Tuesday. So everyone, if you don't know, I am going on this show called You Are Here. I'll let me just pull it up on here. Okay, so I'm going out to Dallas, Texas next week on Tuesday. I will be on the show You Are Here. That's the channel name and that's the show name. Let me pull up the channel. Oh,
you can share my screen if you need to.
No, I'm about to share my screen. Okay, this is the channel I will be on Tuesday, the 8th. I will put the link in the chat. I'm going to be on this show, so I will be out of town in Dallas on Tuesday. I will fly back Wednesday night to California. My calendars will have arrived, and I will start fulfilling. So if I'm MIA, that is why. Or if I just only appear on live streams, that is why. Ethan is streaming.
Is Cecil going to be there? No, Anna is actually allowed to travel without me.
Yeah, I'm traveling by myself. I probably shouldn't say.
Well, you don't have to announce. You don't have to announce.
I know. Well, I'm going on the show. I'm literally flying there, going on the show, then flying back. But I'm gonna see Brittany Venti. I'm gonna see Chrissy. We'll probably do some IRL streams.
Eric July.
Yeah, gonna see Eric, and yeah. So but yeah, I know that some people are like, oh, their channel's really political. I'm going to play my superpower. If you guys ever watch My Big Fat Greek Wedding, he's like, any word you tell me, I can tell you how the root of that word is Greek. That'll be me. Anything that they bring up that has something to do out of my realm, like if they're talking about politics, I will turn that into a Star Wars conversation. That's going to be my goal. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. But in case you guys want to know, go over there, and when that is live, I'll tweet it. I'll post it in my timeline and whatnot. And it'll say, hey, guys, I'm going on this show. Come support it. And just say, Hail Jack Show. And Hail Comic Skate and all that stuff in the chat. So that'll be fun. But yeah, everyone. Cecil, do you have any final words? I'm going to end the stream.
You could share my screen.
No, I'm ending the stream. So please just.
But look, she's in little pink shorts with a giant ass.
All right, everyone. Say goodbye. Good night. Ending the show. See you later. Go watch